Hello. Oh, there's Maddie. Hey, Maddie.
Give me a sec. I think it's better. Hello.
Whoa. Yes. Drag Kenji's ass in here.
Oh, okay. How do we?
I keep
It's
refreshing the page. I don't see it.
we should how to wait. Oh yeah, let's give him I don't know, the Halloween stream thing. Yeah. Okay, he can't jump in the board meeting.
I don't think you can jump into board.
Yeah, I added the Halloween stream because like we use this channel for a Halloween stream. I'm gonna change that to like just like live stream. Okay, yeah. Live saved.
I, I saw that and I
You
was like,
don't
oh
have
my
to.
gosh. I keep refreshing. I don't see it. Ooh. Oh, no, he's in here now. Yeah. He's listed in here.
Yeah, I put him. I did the thing. What did I just say?
Yeah. He's in.
Thank you, Kisa.
There we go. 8 watching. Hello. I've been at home for a month now. Legit a month, and I am teetering. I don't know, like, some days are better than others. Other days I'm like, "Oh my god, oh 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 my god."
Hi, am I heard now? Because I feel like I've been talking and nobody has heard me. Looks at the stream chat. Hello, all 10 of our lovely viewers.
One of them is me.
I'm stupid. I am the stupid. I'm the dummy thick. Thick-headed.
Wait, we need to put Chris in here too, don't we?
Yes.
He forgot.
Assuming
so
he yeah, just add him here and he'll pop in if he remembers.
Yeah. Who else? Or is that it?
That's it.
That's it? Really just you, myself, Zach, like most of the leaders, and then Kenji, and I'm pretty sure Chris fucking forgot because he did. Like he in stream with us the other day, he forgot that it was happening within minutes. So
sounds about right. Okay, Chris. I'm adding him. The little baby he is.
But yeah, so let's gather around the campfire and sing a campfire song.
Kisa, we both get to talk about this for like 15 minutes now.
We do.
So, just as a consensus from the people in here, who has seen the audio?
Because who has listened to the new audio?
Who has heard the audio?
That was such a crack thing to do. I don't understand. It was because he was salty.
I'm here.
Hey, Zach.
Hi, Zach.
Hello.
Zach, you get to listen to Kisa and I go off for like 10 to 15 minutes about how stupid we were doing the editing of Chris's audio.
I believe it.
Oh, we had such crackhead energy. It's one of the few times. It's one of the few times that Kisa and I have just gone full crackhead. It is funny.
It doesn't help that Chris delivered his lines just so well, and
the line where he said that he's like charming, or that he's like the most charming, that was the one take. And I'm going to roast him for that, because he was like, no, that's perfect. You know, I'm me. Sexy. Like, no. He did so many just one takes, and I'm like, it's good, but like, god man, dude, why?
because
can't
why
say
not?
anything. I do
I
that.
I told you I have to.
I stepped on
Dude.
glass.
Okay.
Ow.
So,
Oh.
I was gonna make that audio so much dumber, but because Chris doesn't know how to send in his lines when they're not scripted, I couldn't do one of my favorite jokes I was gonna do.
What was the joke?
Oh
So,
gosh.
there's a point in the audio where Kisa wrote in that he's like putting away the gun and like stuff and like unpacking it and everything. I was going to have it because I completely forgot that I was actually supposed to put in like him just kind of getting rid of the evidence and like packing up the gun.
Right?
I was gonna have the jellyfish jam from SpongeBob playing on a nearby building, and
It's probably a good reason why you didn't do that, because, like...
I know, but like it would have been so funny because I was gonna have jellyfish jam, and then just under like slightly you can hear Chris just go, "What the hell," and just leave. Oh my god, I had so many like, Kisa was here for them.
I was, and I was like, control yourself.
Also, Kisa agrees with me on the best moment of that audio, which was the comedic timing of, look at everybody not knowing about the situation at hand. Oh my
Kenji
god.
proceeds to rip the dress. Good
I
times.
love it so much. Hi, Mickey.
Hey, oh, is Mickey here?
Mickey's in the chat.
She's in the chat, yeah.
Oh. I'm
You sound like you're sick.
playing... I'm playing Apex. I ate 2 full pizzas just now, and I feel like I'm gonna die.
Oh,
Why did you eat
What?
like 16 slices?
I was so fucking hungry.
should have eaten slower. Ooh.
Also a bunch
But
of
then
pizza
somebody
sauce.
could have taken the pizza, and I wasn't about to let that tragedy happen.
I mean, Kel, I understand that. Like, out of this whole week, I think I've had like 3 all-nighters, maybe 4. I've lost track. I understand that.
I've had... So, Stormy got mad at me because I told her, like... Or not, she didn't get mad, but, like, told her, like, yesterday, like... Hey, so... I didn't sleep until, like, 12 p.m. She's like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Pretty sure she can't talk. She told me before that, like, she stays up pretty late, too.
Oh, I know she can't talk. I told her that.
Oh yeah, I had pizza today too, actually.
Yeah, Pizza Squad.
Yeah.
Pizza
Oh
squad.
yeah, Raku, guess who ranked up to silver, bitch?
I don't care.
Well, how am I supposed to, lord it over you now?
Zach, I never cared about Apex. That's why I didn't play until you guys told me to.
Oh, I wanted to play Apex with you tomorrow.
We'll play together at some point. Jeez.
Oh,
Calm your frajolies.
While I play video games, like, no, I'm gonna be in my room staring at the darkness.
That was literally, I just yesterday wanted to play Resident Evil 3. I didn't want to. I didn't want to yell at you. I was actually still pissed at Sky a little bit.
You're pissed off at Sky?
Yeah, I was pissed off at Sky because she wasn't being a team player that one round, and I actually got like legitimately angry.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. If I'm being honest, like, I love Sky to death. I do not like playing Apex with her.
We're doing good, Mickey. You know, on off, stir crazy, but otherwise
I'm just gonna
mostly
sit
good.
here in my little cabin with my cool robot friend and not help out the people that could have had this round won.
Yeah. And then she won that fucking round, and Chris had to buy her a fucking Animal Crossing.
Okay, to be fair though, she was actually doing really well during. Like I was watching when she got Animal Crossing. She kind of earned it considering she was playing really well, and then she died, but her teammate clutched that hard. Like he got like 10 kills.
So he said, just so you know, on stream, Chris told Sky that if she won the game of Apex she was playing, that Chris would buy her fucking Animal Crossing.
That's a bold move.
Well, no, this was the thing. It wasn't just if you win the game. It was also you have to get me to this specific number of followers. We breached that like near immediately, and then she had to win.
And then Stormy gave Chris $50,
which was really funny because she didn't know what she was doing. And it wasn't just like she donated $50. She gifted 10 subs on Twitch.
I know.
Like, dude.
Well, it was a nice word though.
Oh
She's an
my
innocent
god.
being. She didn't know what she was doing.
Oh,
Ah, it's so hard to believe sometimes that she's older than me.
She is. She's my age.
Yeah.
which is my age?
My age.
I'm trying to remember how old you are, Kisa, and I don't want to say.
25, right? About to be 26?
26. Wait,
That's right, you had a birthday, right?
I had
Fuck.
no, well, not yet, but wait. Oh my gosh.
What a
Did I already
boomer. I'm
miss it?
kidding.
What happened?
25 ahorita. Oh no,
Bye,
Sue.
Sue.
Bye.
Don't you,
Be
don't
safe.
it.
We love you.
Stay safe.
Oh, are we actually on the stream right now that we're doing the prep?
No,
we're
we're
on
on
stream.
stream.
No,
you
we're on stream and not really doing much.
Well,
No, it's it's just a campfire chat
Yeah,
I
basically.
no,
still
we're just
appreciate your
here.
friendship, Sky. I'm just saying that one round you pissed me off.
Kenji, you
Kenji!
big doofus. I kept telling you to just jump in the general VC call, and you're like, hey, no, I can't do that. I have square brain.
Square
All
brain.
good.
Brain square.
I'm kidding. I love you, dude. How you been? Are you gonna chat in the general? Or are you just gonna kind of
How's
be
your
here in
square
spirit?
How's your square brain?
How's your square brain? Huh?
Did your brain get all good fixed? Good?
He's in here, but he's not talking. So
Classic Henry.
Yeah, and
Son of a
then
bitch.
there you go.
Hi!
Hi, you
Yay!
sexy man.
Have I been talking to myself for like the past like 30 seconds?
Yes.
Yeah, you were muted.
Is that Kenji?
Kenji.
So are
Kenji.
we okay? So are we like on Royal Voices like right now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
let
Yes.
me
Yeah, on
saying hello to
Unreal,
all the
yeah.
lovelies.
change.
Yo,
Let's
that's
change
wild
the
as shit.
channel name. Okay.
Choose
We're,
the sex
we're,
boy stream.
What did I
I'm
miss? And by
changing.
it was called setting it up. It wasn't called general. The voice call was
Yeah.
called setting it up.
Called
And now it's
setting it
called
up.
we're live,
I-
fuckers.
Kenji, I told you
Yeah.
to jump in the general VC, as in the one that you actually have access to.
Yeah, because we
Like
can drag you
general
over.
1 or 2.
So.
Okay,
It's
whatever.
okay. It's okay.
You
It's okay.
heck.
And then someone needs to. Zach, do you have Chris's number? Can you call him?
I do. I can.
Are we
call
doing?
him.
Are we doing face?
Here's the thing,
we're not
Maddie.
gonna-
Pretty
No,
sure
we're
he
just doing
forgot.
casual chat
now,
here.
right?
I'm gonna
Pretty sure
you
he
might-
forgot, considering Zach and I literally talked to him hours after the announcement, and he was like, "What stream?"
Well, you can call him, and if it's his fault if he doesn't respond.
I have
We're
him
not
on
on-
my phone listed as the bitch. So.
So we're not on Hangouts, right? Also, are we the only people here? Like, there's not
Oh,
enough for
call
multiple
Chris real
groups. There's just us.
It's just us.
It's
yeah,
just
it's
us.
really just
Damn.
us.
Okay, well, I mean, now is my opportunity to, I don't know, have a real conversation with you after a long time because we are.
Yeah, dude,
At
I haven't
home.
talked to you in forever. I haven't talked to you since Christmas, I think.
Hey Chris, it's me.
Yeah,
Fred Zach.
You
Since last year, honestly.
No,
We're
that
doing
can't,
the
that can't be
stream for
right. That can't
Robo
be
right
right.
now.
January at best, like middle of January,
the
middle of
Robo stream
February,
right now,
somewhere
buddy.
around there.
I've talked
Not-
to
you
you
sure?
in like
Yeah, shit, all right.
I talked to you
Oh my-
in text, but I haven't like called you
Move
in,
you
like,
over to the main
since
thing,
like
okay?
Christmas time.
Oh, you're right.
Because it's been like a
Love
new
you,
year since
Bugaboo.
us.
Are people saying things in the live?
yeah, you
chat,
can
or-
go on and you can look at live
We're
chat.
calling your name. Kenji.
Saying
So-
Kenji.
Everybody's so excited.
Kenji.
Who's calling me?
Chris
What new
completely
people are
fucking
there?
forgot.
Has the
Chris
number of people
my
in this
God.
call changed?
I
I'm
told
not
you he
surprised.
forgot during the stream that we told him about it.
I had him on speakerphone so you guys could hear him, but nobody heard him.
Yeah, all I heard was you just. I don't know. You sounded like you were talking to a lover.
Who's on s- who's on
Is
Honestly,
that not what Chris is to me?
no.
No, he's your bitch.
Apparently.
Hi Emily. You joined the call of a bunch of isolated dorks.
Oh, I forgot that YouTube doesn't work on Google Chrome for me anymore because I did IR hard a little too hard and
What?
What does that mean?
What does that
What
mean?
does that mean?
Are you trying to tell me that you got drunk and YouTube banned you?
no. That is a good interpretation of it, but no. I
You
did
said
some
you are.
Oh no.
so I have a whole ton of new games on my 3DS which I jailbroke.
Oh.
Oh.
So yeah, now Google Chrome, like YouTube doesn't work on everything else does.
It's because you were an illegal boy.
Oh, so
Yeah.
just
Yeah, I know, I did illegal things.
God, why can't you just be legal, man? God,
Why
why?
can't you
Oh
just
God,
why
this
can't
is
you just not
documented.
break
This
the
is
law?
on YouTube now.
Yeah. It's
shouldn't
documented
have said
for
that.
like the 13 people here and like the maybe
What are
200
you gonna
people
do
that will
next?
watch this
Pirate?
later.
What are you gonna do next? Pirate music? You fucking monster.
Zach, shut up. We both know that we both used LimeWire when it was a thing.
No, I did not. I was a good kid and too stupid to figure it out.
To be fair, I think my brother used FrostWire, which was worse because that was the one that was like monitored by the FBI.
Frostwire.
Yeah. I remember
Oh, man.
FrostWire. My friends
It's
used that.
called the Proverbial Campfire Quarantine. Okay, that's the one.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna avoid it. I'm gonna mute. the
Yeah,
thing.
mute it, but then look at the chat.
Yeah.
I'm the 14th viewer. How's it feel?
I'm
Wow.
the 13th.
Well,
Oh wow!
Look who decided to be
here.
late.
I'm
Look
Wait,
who
wait,
decided,
wait.
who forgot
Wait.
about
Look who
this.
forgot hours after you said yes, I'll do it.
It's
They can
Holy
hear us,
Rock.
but they can't see us. Oh, lots of people are saying my name. Oh gosh,
Yeah,
that's
everybody
that's a
missed
lot
you,
of people.
Kenji, you doof.
Yeah.
My girlfriend is here.
Hi.
Yeah, Mickey's here. She
Kenji's
wanted to say
girlfriend,
hi.
Yeah, Mickey's here.
Mickey.
Hey babe.
I love how Chris has been completely silent this entire time. Chris!
Yeah, I'm trying to say words, but it's been introduced.
Hello,
Well,
bitch
Chris
baby.
is
You're
here,
late, son.
and
Hello
he's
guys, this is
late.
my friend Chris. I love him.
Yeah, that's me.
Hey.
That sounded so.
I just realized Zach and I
Hey,
are
Maddie,
outranked by my
do me a
group.
favor.
Mm.
Can you write down my quote in the quote bot of me saying I was a good kid and too stupid to figure it out?
All
I'll
right.
do it. I got you.
Okay, you know how to use it. You know, it's two periods,
Yeah.
space, Zach, and then the
Yes.
quotation.
Because Emiko just quoted that just now.
Amazing. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have Rose do. Is just like post random quotes on the Twitter,
Yeah.
things out of context.
Hey Chris.
Hi.
Hello. Yes, I'm caught up on 0-1. Actually, I'm not. I'm missing one episode. Yes, I'm off by one episode. And then there's
Hi.
tot's episode, which hasn't been
Oh,
I
released
haven't
yet.
watched a single bit of 0-1, though I have a decent idea of what's going on in that series.
Yeah, it's okay. I like it. Mickey and I have been watching it together. It's pretty good. And finally, freaking, it's been so long. Okay, so Kamen Rider Reiwa First Generations came out in freaking December, and finally they were able to get a translation of it and put it on that streaming site that we use.
You guys enjoying this Kamen Rider talk, chat?
Yeah, no, just a couple of seconds. We're done. We're done.
No,
We're
My
done.
favorite
I
one
love
was
that.
whenever. My favorite one was when Kamen Rider met the Ninja Turtles and they had to stop Diva
Power
Talks.
Rangers.
That was
I'm pretty
Power
sure that
Rangers.
was
That's
pretty sure it was
Power
Power Rangers.
That is 1000% Power Rangers, and also you
Man, remember that
mislabeled
time when
everything.
Kamen Rider crossed over with Teletubbies and then they had to go...
There was a
guys, remember
mean-
that time when Kamen Rider and SpongeBob met up and started catching
Like
jellyfish?
a whole Power Ranger ever.
And fucking Kamen Rider Lala Dipsy and no, wait, hold on a second. Hold on a
Kamen
second. By
Rider
this
Lala.
logic, the Teletubbies are a Super Sentai team.
That's actually true, yeah. By that logic, oh my gosh.
I'm
That's
all-
terrifying.
Go,
you've got-
Megazord,
you've
Lala!
got-
Okay, let's not spiral down that.
I'm
Stay
sorry, I
tuned
just
for
had the
next
amazing
audio
image
when
of
all
like.
of us become a Sentai team.
I'm just
I'm
loving
pretty sure
the
this is the
idea.
first time I've
No.
heard Kisa talk. Like the entire time I've been here, this is the first time I've heard Kisa
Sentai.
talk.
No,
Damn,
there's
Kisa,
no
you have,
way.
you have a
Okay,
top
this is
voice,
getting
Kisa.
really chaotic, and all of you need to like calm down.
I'm so
I
This is
can't
why I
hear
said we need to have a
anyone.
limit.
I'm so sorry.
Everyone's
sure I've
talking
talked
over
before,
each
though.
other.
Kenji, I'm pretty sure we've talked before, though.
Yeah, I know, but like I forget how deep your voice is.
Oh,
Excuse you.
Cool. It's cool. I'm not saying it's about that. No, I'm not saying it's about that.
Kenji, the
It's
word that you were
cool.
looking for was not deep, it's smooth.
Are you calling- What?
So very...
Oh, it's
I
so
didn't say
masculine.
rough and gravelly. I said deep.
Yeah, but like when most people hear
God.
deep, they think of like Vin Diesel, not like, oh, that's a nice voice. Like,
Yeah,
I think
Are we
of
trying to
Groot.
compare Kisa to
God, I feel so bad now. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Oh my god.
So I just woke up. Zach
Wait,
called me
if they
from
can
my
tell who's talking when, how did it
I called him
differentiate?
from
us?
his telephone.
They can't.
They can't. Oh, wonderful.
I called him from his telephone, and then he was like, "Why did you?"
What could you possibly want, Zach? Yeah, I'll level with everyone. I kind of forgot that this was happening.
You forgot after you said that you were gonna join it, and we have
Did I
the
do that
Twitch VOD.
today? I woke up.
Dude, when we were playing Apex the other day, we were playing together, and we were like, yeah, man, I can't wait for the stream on Saturday. And you deadass said, what stream?
Yeah.
And we were like, the one that you said you were going to do in Rovo. And he's like, when did I say that? I'm like 20 minutes ago. You're like, I don't read.
It's bold of you to assume that I don't suppress every interaction we have, Riku.
You absolute bastard.
Ow.
Love you.
This is why Kenji is my main fling.
No, what?
What about me?
What?
Zach, you're
Yeah,
the
fuck
side
Zach.
hoe. You're like the 4th side hoe. Chris is like 17th.
What do you mean 70? You absolute dick.
There's a reason why Kenji's name on my Snapchat is like the main squeeze or something.
The main
Let me
squeeze.
see.
The main
Yeah, no,
squeeze.
it's
Oh god.
for Kenji, it's Kenji, and then it says in parentheses main boyf.
Kenji, you
Aw.
home wrecker.
Aw.
And then Chris is
I-
just boyf number, and there's a question mark.
You say my thing is boyf?
Yeah. You boyf.
Oh my god, I love that.
I think in
What am
March-
I in your phone?
I don't think I have you like on Snapchat.
You have me on your phone.
I do have you on my. I'm looking at Snapchat, but like as far as it is on my phone.
Kenji on my Snapchat is big girl.
I'm big. What? Why?
I forgot the joke behind that. We were laughing about it for like 5 minutes. I forgot the joke behind it.
Wait, so this entire time when you've been messaging me, reminding things, I've been big girl this entire time?
On Snapchat.
So yes.
It's not like I message you that much on Snapchat. When have I ever?
Kenji, I just realized. I remember when I first met you.
What, you remember exactly what? Oh God, I'm so sorry that I haven't, gone over this memory multiple times to remember when exactly we
Well,
started.
no,
talking.
I just remembered. Like, it's officially been like 4 years that I've known you now.
No, it hasn't. You're lying to me. You're lying to me.
I met you 2016.
No.
Royal Voices. Yeah, no, yeah, I met you guys 2017, so it's been
Oh my
about
God.
3 years since I met you, Kenji.
Oh God.
But
Oh,
no,
yeah,
like, dude,
yeah.
I need you.
Drag me
I need you
kicking
to
and
realize
screaming.
something, dude.
You guys. College was a fucking blur, and I don't know what I did.
Big mood. Big
I
mood.
don't know what I did. I slept and watched YouTube and jacked off. I
Yeah,
was-
dude. Like, if you look at the Heavenly Host Dubs YouTube channel, April 9th, 2016, and we had met like at least a couple days around that time. So yeah, it's
Oh
officially
And it's
been
been
4
around
years.
3 years
Wow.
since Maddie found us and chained us all together in the dark.
That is currently
Yeah,
like
no, but like, do you?
a little less than 1/5 of my life. Good fucking God.
Gonna let us out of the thing.
Yeah, sorry. I don't know where the key went. You're just stuck.
You forgot to poke holes in the box we're in.
Oh, I'm
That's why
sorry.
we've been on hiatus. She had to go on.
We
a
had
quest
to-
to
we had to-
find
No,
the
don't
lost-
talk. No, there have been
Hold
more
on, I need a drink.
complications
No,
than
but like,
that.
there's a reason I brought this up because Kenji, do you remember the first thing we talked about when I met you?
Okay, was it? I do not remember the first thing we talked about. I do
you remember the
remember
sweet
what
summer
our first interactions were like.
Because I can tell you right now.
Sure, go ahead. Jog my memory.
You were the like backup actor for one of the characters we had in the Say I Love You fan dub, which went fucking nowhere.
I was an understudy. I don't
Yeah,
remember
you were
this.
you were the understudy for
Understudy.
somebody, like because you both had deep voices, but I remember it was it was Crab who was the main actor, and you were the understudy.
Who's
and the-
Crab?
I don't know, the guy that you were the understudy of, the dude that's playing the main guy. I don't remember like what he played. He played.
This is 20 years ago,
I'm
Kenji.
This
pretty
is
sure
the
it was
thing, though.
main.
I-
I'm pretty sure it was main boy from.
Probably.
Yeah,
Say I
Here's
Love
the
You.
thing though, Kenji.
Yeah.
I remember when I met you, I was like, you were like, hey guys, what's up? And I was like, oh my god, your voice is so deep. Like, you sound like Critical. And then for 5 minutes, we were just going like, what's up everybody, it's Critical. For like 5 minutes.
Kenji's like, I don't
Really?
remember any of this.
It's
I know
fine.
exactly what-
Smile and laugh.
I remember
Smile.
this purely because it was the moment I met one of my closest friends. Even though I don't get to talk to you very often, you are still very much one of my closest friends, Kenji.
You too, bro.
I can't tell.
I
if
Now
it's
drink.
being
kiss
emotional.
while maintaining social distance.
Now kiss.
I
You hear
have,
that?
I have
You
drink.
gotta
I'm
kiss
gonna
my
go
bubble,
get myself.
Kenji. I'm Bubble
do it.
Boy.
You Bumble Boy.
Please don't kill him in
That
front of
was
me.
so pure.
Oh, you boy.
Okay, I want to see other contact names that I have. I don't think I've named. I know that. I know that. Oh, I know that Henry is Mama Sriracha.
Hmm.
I don't even think I have Chris on Snapchat.
I
No, I
do.
do. I do have you on Snapchat. We just never spoke ever.
You
This
used
is
to have me
true.
on there before I deleted every trace of myself off Snapchat. Multiple
I don't have
times.
Yeah.
Snapchat, so I'm good.
I forgot
Wait.
that I named Rose Mom Stealer.
Um.
Is Zach
Ooh,
is
okay.
Batman on my
I'm
phone.
back.
Miles is just a woo with the wolf emoji.
I believe it. I believe it.
That's so cute.
Jordan is the egg emoji. Just the egg emoji. Oh yeah, Zach was thick Zach.
Yeah, I was.
THIC.
Like,
THIC
like with two C's. Yes.
with two C's, and then Zach was ZACC.
Jordan's name on my Snapchat is Hot Cocoa.
Is what? Hot
It's
cocoa?
Hot Cocoa.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm dead.
Why?
Oh, it's beautiful. I love that.
What happened?
Dude, that's...
All the things.
Oh my god.
I'll play at Apex.
Bye, Emily.
Bye, Emily.
Goodbye, Emily.
Bye, Emily. Be safe.
do
Practice
this,
good habits.
How will we recover?
Be safe.
Don't do drugs. Eat your milk.
What?
Eat what?
You heard
You're
him.
so
Eat your
close.
milk.
Do
Remember to
drugs, eat
stay in
milk.
school. Don't do drugs. Eat your
Stay in
teeth.
where is that from again?
That's from Game Grumps. He's like, he turned into Smiling Aaron Turnip, and he's like, hey guys, it's me, Smiling Aaron Turnip, telling you to stay in
Oh
school.
my god.
Don't do drugs. Eat your teeth.
Yeah, remember?
Oh my gosh.
Hey, everybody, it's me, Aaron.
Well, feel free. Oh my gosh. I can't talk.
Carrots.
Feel free to
Carrots.
drop your questions in the chat.
Yep.
Wait a
That's
second.
big change
I'm
of
looking.
around.
I'm looking at the second one to meet, and Kenji hasn't filled it out. You fucking.
Filled
You
out what?
Blue man, you're blue.
Filled out what?
So I said that I was like, oh, we didn't put like time zones into account for the when to meet,
Oh,
and then I was like,
God.
so fill out the second one, and you didn't do that.
Well, yeah, I didn't because I was like, she'll convert it.
She'll
Eh,
figure
No,
it
I'm-
out.
I'm sorry,
I'm
but
going
like,
to-
hey,
I'm
I'm,
going to-
here.
That was
here
my
now.
response, and Maddie didn't take too kindly to it when I said it too. Which is like, you guys will figure it out.
I'm here anyway. It's fine. I'm always free Saturdays, especially when I am not currently working.
I'm free. When
Oh,
I'm not
yeah.
doing things.
You can be in calls more often,
Honestly.
You have no choice but to be with us.
or at all.
You have
Stop
no
playing with your
choice.
sister, who by the way is really
The
cool.
blood pact is.
Y'all are right.
Dude, your sister's cool, by the way.
She's funny as fuck. We're
I
funny as fuck
know.
together.
Dude, I was talking to her the other day, and I forgot that like, we had a conversation about you being really stupid after like killing a bug or something.
Being really stupid after killing a bug. What do you mean? Okay,
Like you
elaborate.
flat just full like flat hand like squashed a bug and then chased your sister with it.
That must have been when we were like really young or something. Because
No, this was on Snapchat. I literally. I
saw
have
the bug,
I have the video like literally available to play right now.
I
Oh,
saw
you
the
do.
bug, Kenji.
Well, I mean that's what I do. I kill bugs,
He's the bug killer.
but not spiders because one of my waifus is a spider, so I can't.
Because spiders aren't real.
Okay,
Happy
but
birthday,
Ariadne
amigo.
is beautiful.
Happy
Happy
birthday,
birthday.
Nicole.
Feliz cumpleaños,
Happy
amiga.
birthday. Give Zach. We'll sing the birthday song backwards.
Birthday, 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 birthday.
Oh, happy birthday!
Yep. There you go.
I was like, is that how birthday song is backwards?
I don't know.
Oh.
When you translate it from Korean to that, yes.
Birthday, birthday, birthday is birthday. You were born. Good work. Birthday.
I kind of know the birthday song in Korean, just
Birthday,
'cause
birthday,
I'm
birthday.
such a fucking.
You are
weeb.
all now old. Birthday,
I-
birthday, birthday. Old.
It's like,
Oh,
no.
no.
Birthday, birthday,
happy
birthday.
da.
Oh my
Thank
god.
you.
I found
Yeah,
out
I
from my
kind of
dad
know it.
that apparently
Yeah.
Nikki just texted me. She said, "Be nice to my sister-in-law."
She's like, your waifu is a spider.
Yeah, one of my waifus. I have several. I have a whole ass
Yeah.
list.
Mickey, in
What
case
about-
you
what is
didn't
this about
know,
a spider?
in Monster Musume there is a spider woman who is beautiful.
Oh, she knows. She watches anime.
Yes, but I don't think she realizes that's the
Specifically that
one that
one?
you're going for.
She's the anime girl.
Well,
She
one
knows.
of them. The other one is the Minotaur.
She does no.
I don't understand why people like the Minotaur. Like, she's not bad looking, but just I don't like her character.
She's okay. Look, but they didn't have time to flesh her out. She showed up in like 2 chapters. But the thing is,
Centaur
one,
girl's the worst girl. I'll
huge,
fight everybody.
2, milk. That's all I gotta say.
Listen, man. The
Yeah,
only
no,
girls that
no,
matter-
no. He has a point. He has a point.
Milk.
The only girls that matter
Milk
in
is
Monster
the body
Musume
good.
are the liquid girl and
Mia, because
the
I
zombie
played her.
girl.
Oh no, I love Zombina because she's a tomboy.
Exactly. Tomboys are hot.
And
She's-
also
she's one of
made
the
of
best.
people.
Did you just say zombies are hot?
I said tomboys
What?
are hot.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
what I said. Yeah.
I thought you said like zombie. I'm like,
We're about to have all
what?
sorts
What
of
part of that
zombies today.
specifically gets you going?
No, you know what, Zach? No, every time we played like Left 4 Dead, I was just secretly like just experiencing
This
euphoria.
is like,
Oh my god. Okay,
Please
so
no.
Mickey just went ahead and said that his other waifus are My Little Ponies, and that is a reference to a joke. That is a reference to a joke that I made.
Is it true though?
Okay,
Hmm.
freaking okay.
I like
We went
Twilight
to.
Sparkle, right? That's
we
why I
went
bought you
to-
that
okay.
body pillow.
I have a
Oh,
story real quick.
no.
So y'all know Toys R Us closed like a year ago, right?
2
Rest in
actually.
peace.
Yeah, 2.
This
No, shut the hell
It's
up.
been
Okay.
2
No, it
years.
has not been 2.
It has been 2.
Okay, maybe just in the States then. I don't know.
Okay. Well then, okay. So when we went, she like I took her on a trip to Toys R Us because I was like, hey, I haven't been to Toys R Us in years, and I know it's gonna close, so they're probably gonna have some sim sales. So we went and looked around at like all the shit that they had there, and I found like a doll of like Equestria girls, and I was like, oh shit, it's my waifu, and she was like, excuse me, and I was like, hold on a second, record me
She
doing
was-
this.
She was writing the divorce papers the moment you said that.
So when she recorded me,
They've been
on her
filed
snap,
for
I was
years,
like, "Oh
so
shit, it's my
that's
waifu," and Nikki said, "I'm the only waifu you'll ever have," and I'm like,
I remember this. Dude, I remember laughing with Mickey about that because I was like, you might have to fight one of them.
"I remember, yes, I remember."
Oh my god, that was such a
What?
good day.
Quick question: which one of the My Little Ponies do you think you could take in a fight?
Discord.
Yes.
Which of them?
You think so?
That is not a pony. Shut the hell up.
I'll fucking like pile drive Spike into the dirt.
He's not a pony either.
No,
the question
okay,
is
no,
pony.
He's
but
there,
no,
though.
no, Zach,
talking
no.
about
I
the
don't care if
Equestria
he's
girls?
small.
No,
That boy grows up to be a
can
twunk.
survive?
Oh, well, he's not.
Shut the
He
hell
grows
up.
up to be
Okay,
a
why don't you
twunk.
just choose from the
Mickey?
main? Just choose from the main 6.
You're
Fine,
assuming I even know
Rarity,
the
'cause I
main
hate her.
6.
I couldn't take any of them on in a fight, not emotionally.
I thought
They all
Spike
have
was.
like the most violent of superpowers. One like runs at the
Okay,
speed of light. You
wait.
really think you could face that?
I now have a quote for Kenji.
What?
Are you
I
gonna leave
now
us in
have a
suspense?
quote for Kenji. Just the
Is it something that
I
I just
can't-
said?
I can't
Probably.
fight any of the My
he
Little
can't
Ponies,
see-
not
no,
emotionally.
write it. No, write it in the in general so he can see it. He can't see the leadership chat.
I don't know.
What's the leadership chat? What?
It's
Well,
literally
now
the
we
chat
know
that
there's a
all the
leadership
have.
chat.
The chat that you're not in because you're not.
Because I'm not a leader, and I'm just fine that way. I don't
It's
like
all
being a
dick
leader.
jokes and memes on that channel. if I'm
I don't
being
like
honest.
having responsibilities, he says.
No,
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
like having
I like
responsibility.
I like how Kenji like can't figure out what a leadership chat probably is.
No, I did. The moment you said it, I processed it. Like the moment I said leadership chat, what is that? I processed it like at the same time, and then I was like, oh, whoops. And then you went ahead and explained it anyway. I was like, no, I got it.
Too late
Trust me.
Too late.
Well, too late.
Mistakes were made.
Listen, that's not an original quote that I just made. It's like the freaking, it's the crocodile and the capybara, and it's like the croc. And they're like, couldn't the crocodile just eat the capybara? And then they were like, no, the crocodile's probably thinking, physically, yeah, I could, but imagine the toll, the emotional toll of killing my capybara friend.
Oh.
So, we have a question from Mickey.
Right?
For everyone, if you had to describe each of the princes in one word, what would they be? Maddie,
Wait,
Dumb.
go.
is this like a so
Dumb.
okay, so if you have all the people,
How many are there?
Did you use the word Maddie to describe all the princes?
okay,
No!
No, she was saying Maddie Start, you dingle.
Maddie, start!
Are you saying everybody have a
Okay.
go around and give
All of
one
us
word
are
for
All
each
right, all right.
person?
Wait,
Or
Yeah,
how
like-
exactly.
how many princes are there?
9.
You're
9.
such a good boss.
Okay, ready, ready.
Again?
Hope you
Go.
spelled my name right on the fucking payroll.
Dum 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 dum.
Okay, but which one is the fourth?
Not wrong.
Go
Even
ahead,
Miles?
Kisa. You describe them too.
Uh,
Now we see the
chaotic.
Which one? That
Chaotic.
has to be, yeah.
Good boy. Wait. Good.
How many words are we
Good.
supposed to use?
One
One.
word.
Good. Good. Oh, precious. Chaotic.
Okay,
And
Nice.
dumb.
Stan,
Yeah.
who
At
we're
least
rating.
Go ahead,
Rose,
Chris.
I know that for a fact.
There's no designated list. I don't understand.
No, you just say words and we just guess.
Batman,
yeah.
the animated series, Teen Titans Go.
Okay, Kenji, you go.
It's Zach. Zach,
it- was
but
it-
not. Zach
Was it
part
Chris
4.
just?
Riku, Kanji.
Chris is having a stroke. Poor guy.
Oh.
I think I'm having a stroke.
Okay, we'll
Are
get
you
back
having
to
a
you.
stroke? Somebody's
having
having a
I'm
stroke.
I was in the middle of a nice.
You
and
haven't
peaceful
quoted that
rest,
in like
and
2
Zach
years.
pulled me into this hell.
Someone's
Ah.
having
Just go to bed.
Sin. My word for all of us is just pure and unadulterated sin.
I thought you were going to say sex, and I was very concerned.
Yep.
Well,
No,
now
that
it's
one's
out
Zach's
there,
word.
Maddie.
Okay, Kenji.
Only on
Okay, so if there's 9 princes, that means I gotta say 8 words.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or you could be narcissistic and give yourself
Wait,
one
are
and a
you-
nice one.
Wait, I don't think there are 9 princes anyone.
Okay,
Really?
look,
Miles, you might have more.
look. I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna admit that I don't know how many princes there are.
There's
There's
nine.
7. If you look at our own thumbnail, there's 7 of them.
7.
There's
Is
9
that a
though.
number?
There's
Henry,
9 'cause we-
myself,
There's actually
Rose,
9.
Miles, and then Phil, Kenji, Jordan, Chris. That's 9, and also
and
Zach.
Zach.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Here.
I don't
And
know.
Zach.
I counted you in my head. I just didn't say it. I'm sorry, Zach.
Hey, baby.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
No, I
Okay,
counted.
so-
That's the thing. I counted you in my head, and I was literally like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I saw your name. I'm like 5, but I didn't say
And
5.
You saw my name. You're like, something here doesn't feel right. I'm missing it.
This entire stream.
Oh,
just all
jeez.
of us slowly-
You need to update this thumbnail.
Okay, so here's mine. I'm gonna count on my fingers. Bro, cool. Respected. Cool, bro. Bro/car fucker.
I think we all know who that one is, but
You just said I'd never fuck your car.
Bro.
Hope I never strike your house.
Yeah, that was 8.
Best
Alright,
keep
we're
your
good.
garage
Okay.
locked there.
Riku.
I'm gonna go off of the way that I see them on the list here.
Okay.
Man.
Chaotic. N/A.
Okay, thanks, Riku.
Sounds like
Gentle. Repugnant's not a good
Lentils
word for
got it.
Kenji. Repugnant is not the word I'm thinking of. There's another one with an R. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Repugnant.
I'll
Sorry, I
let you
meant
think.
respectable.
Repulsive.
I'm sorry. I don't know how I got repugnant from that. I'm sorry.
I don't know how
Ratchet.
I'm respectable.
Clank.
Continue.
Gentle.
Rah,
And
rah,
then
rah,
we've
rah.
got. I feel like this one you can
And
probably
then we got-
guess.
Reading, writing, arithmetic.
Gentle, feral, eh.
Am I fair?
Eh. Who's eh?
We'll let you
Pharaoh.
decide.
Am I the feral boy?
We're doing good,
Yeah,
baby.
Zach, you were at the
Pharaoh,
top of the
Boy
list.
Card Game Adventure.
Was I? What was the first one you said?
I don't remember. You should have been paying
Chaotic.
attention.
Chaotic.
Chaotic.
Everybody asks
Yeah.
how everyone is doing. Should,
But
we,
who's
feral?
eh?
Is that
What's up, dude?
Miles? It's feral.
Good, good.
should we all
Yeah.
get
Miles,
that?
Miles is pretty feral.
No, it wasn't Miles. It was Henry.
Oh, Henry is
Well-
also very feral.
I'm gonna answer the question. How everyone's doing? I'm doing okay. Not doing my work quite as I should. I have chores around the house. And I have been lifting. I've been lifting. We have dumbbells at home. I've been lifting for like 3.5 weeks.
Ooh, strong boy. You keeping that Dorito body? Damn.
Oh no, I
Keeping that
definitely do have
Dorito
Dorito
body?
body.
Ooh,
Boy,
It's
built
harder
like a
for-
triangle.
Don't you
It is
tease
harder
me,
to
turn
fit
on
into
that
my
camera.
jeans, and it is harder to wash my own back. So yes.
Because you
Ooh,
thick.
boy.
Man, he
So
built
what
like a
I'm
Boy, turn
hearing
on the
is
camera. Turn on the camera. I want to see that Dorito bod.
I don't know.
There's no camera.
Zach, your take on the princes?
oh god.
Oh, we're still doing that. I thought we were gonna answer the question.
Well,
I'm
Zach was the
sorry.
last
I
one
didn't
who
know we
needed
were in the middle
to.
of a
Zach
question.
doesn't get a turn.
No,
Okay.
Zach gets a turn.
Zach, what is your
Okay.
opinion? I want to know your opinion. I value
I'm
your
sorry
opinion.
if I stop saying words so I can think of words to say.
Zach's
Okay,
got like
calm
some
down.
hellacious ADD.
Horrible.
Purple.
Uh,
Okay, I'm
Hang on.
following.
Tall.
That's Henry.
No,
I mean,
no.
it's
But
either
also
Phil or
immoral.
Henry.
Music man.
I don't know if that's me or you.
Other tall.
That's Henry.
Blue.
Dude, this is like you're making this seem so much more depressing than it is.
Oh, honey.
Bold
Like,
of
you
you to assume
sound-
it wasn't depressing to begin with.
You sound like a
really
child
hard?
making like a ransom video.
A ransom vid? Jesus.
Whoa.
Bless
To be
your
fair,
heart.
what- basically just one long ransom video. Yep.
Son.
What?
That's Miles, I know that.
That's Miles, yeah.
3.
That's all I got for right now.
That's
No,
good. Okay, you
that's
did
good,
good.
that's
Do you
good.
want a cookie, Zach?
Yeah.
Go get yourself a
Oh,
cookie, bud.
all I
Bonus
can
head
think
pats.
of,
Get yourself a Capri Sun too. You deserve it.
all I can think about is like that one video of the guy like playing hide and seek, but he got stuck on 8, so he's just 8, 8, and he just kept 8.
Can I just say I
Well,
find it
I have
really
an idea for
adorable
another audio.
when little kids are like trying to count and they go 11 teen,
Bold of you to assume I'm not doing that right now.
2 teen, 3 teen,
What, you mean-
15.
Wait, what do you mean it's
14.
not
You
called-
got it. Wow, thanks. Yeah.
I mean, it's not 11 before.
5
You
teen?
lost it.
5 teen? No, come on!
16. Yay!
It's funny because like
6,
half
blood
the
and
teens
purple.
don't make sense.
Yeah.
1 teen, 2 teen.
Quarantine.
For those-
Quarantine. Oh no.
For those that did not look at the announcement, you're just here because you hit the bell icon. First of all, thank you for hitting the bell icon. It makes us, have you guys here. But also, we did put in there that we'll do little moments of karaoke and stuff.
Help me, God.
And,
They
like,
won't
little
let me
voice
go
requests.
home.
Chris, you
Oh,
don't have to
God.
be here.
I'm
Yeah,
required
let
by
me
law,
put in.
according to contract.
There is no contract.
The
Then
verbal
what did I
contract.
sign in that Chili's restroom?
Chris,
Probably,
you're-
you
I should-
probably signed the lease to own that Chili's, which might explain why Chili's is going under.
Oh
Chris, you're the other half of my Muddy Brothers Double X. Please don't leave. I will die if you leave.
Aw.
I could be there. I watched the episode of Kamen Rider where he had a bike.
That's
had a
Moomin Rider
bike.
from One
no!
Punch
He had
Man.
one whole. No, it wasn't a motorcycle. It was
No,
a bike.
bike means like, as in like motorbike. All
I
of
know,
pretty much
but,
all
like-
of them have
And then he
one.
I
fought
know
the
for-
sea monster, and
This
then
is the thing.
all
I
things
know
showed up.
Zach. I know that he meant Moomin from One Punch.
1 punch.
Because Zach
Okay,
is
no,
not
no.
the kind of person to say bike when he means motorcycle. He'll just say motorcycle.
You know what's fucking funny to me is when you say Moomin Rider, people are gonna think you mean Moomin from Moomin.
Oh God, you're right,
Because
dude.
that's just a thing. I haven't gotten into it, and I know that people love it, but like I don't know
Right.
anything about Moomin, but I
Yes,
do know that.
Miki.
Kind of
Kamen
big.
Rider.
You are correct.
Which one? I think he was talking about X8 at the time.
I heard Kamen Rider. Which one? Yeah,
Yes,
he's talking about.
she and I have, my girlfriend and I have been watching Kamen Rider 01. And also Double. We're watching Double. We're working on that.
You know what
I
I've been
know-
watching?
I know a lot of their plots. I just haven't
Is that a
actually
Jordan
seen
in the chat? What?
Double's really fun.
What?
Jordan?
Jordan? In the chat.
Your Vasker?
Did you just say your
I
name
believe-
backwards, Zach?
You're Snavelson.
Okay.
I think Zach's having a stroke.
I cannot confirm whether Zach has said something that is truly backwards because I can't play things backwards in my head.
I can. It's horrifying.
That's my worst riffs there, Watson.
Zach, how dare you? You know my mother was a
told-
saint.
Zach, you're killing me.
They'll say fairness to
Jordan,
You all right there,
Jordan,
buddy?
Jordan, please tell me that you're still like at home, like normal home. Like I still have your address because I still have to send you the stuff I got back when I visited the Goyle.
I'm sorry, I'm dying because I'm buzzed and Zach just started laughing backwards.
Why were you drinking?
Because I needed one, okay?
You're a stress drinker too, I see.
No, it's because it's Saturday, and I'm like, I only have
I
so
gotcha.
many hard root beers, and I can't go out and buy myself more, so I gotta limit myself to one hard root beer per week.
That's valid.
You know, that's depressingly accurate to the situation.
I like how the backwards laugh fucking killed you.
How the hell does somebody laugh backwards? Because it's like...
Dear false shut there, off shut
That no longer sounds like a laugh. I'm pretty sure we're all.
I want you to record that and play it backwards, and let's see what that actually sounds like.
Yes, please.
Okay, cool, because Jordan, I have to send you the stuff. I got you a
Hell,
gift for your
says the
birthday, and it's
liar.
super late and early.
I'm gonna turn on
Oh,
my air
man.
conditioner because it's 1,000,000,000 degrees in here because we just had a tornado warning.
Hello, Saul.
Oh no.
Okay,
brother.
I'm adding Jordan in here.
We
He's
have a
doing
request.
homework, you doof.
So the request came from Mickey. Impressions of how to full boyfriend burbs.
Oh
Sorry.
god, the war
Both
flashbacks.
done the
I haven't
voices,
seen
so-
Hottiful Boyfriend, so...
Oh, it's
not
the
a C thing,
bird
it's a
dating
game.
simulator.
Oh, hold on. Coo! There we go.
And I was just about to say, as somebody that's first auditions and roles were some of the characters from Hottiful Boyfriend
Riku,
can-
is this because of that one fandub project that was up many years ago?
on BTVA, yes.
That's the exact same one that no, not BTVA, CCC.
No, see, I was on one on BTVA, and I still have the files. I voiced Anjio, Kazuaki, Okusan, Ryota, and Yuya.
All
What
of
is
them?
Nightmare
Okay,
by
look,
CCA?
wow, they were, wow, okay, wow.
So
So
wow.
you
You
might
should
as
have
well
said
just done it
no.
yourself.
Here's the
The
thing.
moment you got cast for like 5 roles, you should have said no.
Here's the thing. Nothing ever happened with that project,
No.
and also I don't think they understood what was wrong with it because my Oko-san was literally just me going, and then following that with just in parentheses just doing a weird echo effect and going hello. So
Nani?
yeah.
Oops.
Zach sounds like a squirrel.
Man, those like 2 pizzas I ate are really starting to fight me.
You want to go and take a rest a little bit?
Wait, who had
No,
2
it's just
pizzas,
my
Chris?
tumby's doing the
No,
wrong.
that was
Oh, wait.
Zach.
Then
I
only
gotta
hands
see 'em
can
all
All of
satisfy.
us sound the same. We're all the same aspects of Maddie's
Okay, who's
personality.
eating 2 pizzas? 'Cause I was looking at
My personality.
Yeah, we're all figments of your imagination.
I'm not
God,
even.
there's God. If there are some of you I don't want part of my personality.
Yeah, that's why we're separate.
Well, that's why it's called skepticism. That's not what
Who
that
the
is
hell
called.
ate
Not
2
what
pizzas?
it's called.
What?
Zach.
Zach,
What?
can I have some?
No, I ate them all.
Oh.
Why do you think I'm dying right now?
Oh.
Because you're handsome. You're
What
too
size
handsome.
were they, Zach? Were they smalls?
So they were big boy pizzas.
Oh, Jesus. Big boy pizzas.
I'm trying to.
You were
I'm gonna
twice the,
see
you
if
were
I
twice the
actually.
big boy.
I still have the files, so I hope that I can actually like find how I sounded when I did Yuya. Let me see.
You sounded like Riku, but a slightly different voice.
You sounded like Riku, but a bird.
So sweet of you.
So Oniyin has
Oh.
asked us, what animes have you guys been watching?
Many.
None. I have
Ours,
classes.
Is Kamen Rider is a live action anime, if you think.
I say that counts.
anime.
I had started watching March Comes in Like a Lion,
Oh, okay.
my sister, and
Tasteful.
never actually seen it before.
That's fine. Gracias. Please close my door.
The
Bye,
last
Rocky's
anime,
dad.
the last anime I watched, I
have
was
the
like,
sunlight bar.
I was in the middle of the 2nd season of Mob Psycho, and I'm also was trying to catch up on My Hero. I was like at the beginning of season 4, I think. It was a while ago. I hadn't watched anime for like weeks.
Oh, dude,
Okay, it's valid.
in honesty, I haven't kept up with any anime period because I just like it's so much harder to keep up with shows and like what platforms they're on and shit, and just having the money to actually pay for them to watch it. Like right now, I'm watching every anime on Netflix, and after
I'll
that,
be
I
right
guess I'm
back.
just
Hot
gonna
tub.
move on to another platform.
Oh yeah, I went on my family's Netflix and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna add a whole bunch to my list that I'm interested in. And when I finally looked at my list, I was like, what? There's like 30 anime that I like that are on Netflix. Excuse me?
Yeah,
This
they
man?
added a bunch of different ones on there recently. They re-added
Oh,
Angel
shit.
Beats. They added
Angel
both
Beats?
seasons of Durarara.
Nah.
Uh,
Angel Beats though. Wow, really? Angel
Yeah.
Beats?
yeah, it's on there.
That's nuts. I'm gonna go tell my sister to watch it.
Watch it. It like, I forgot how fucking garbo annoying the first couple episodes are, but once you get into it, it's pretty good. It's obviously I had no fucking clue what they were doing when they made that show though.
So
I thought it was pretty funny when I first watched it.
it just occurred to me that I tried to hear the audio earlier of what I sounded as Yuya, and I forgot to actually mute, like, just regular ass desktop audio. So somebody probably heard how I
We didn't hear
did
it.
the.
Nobody heard it. Nope, nobody heard it.
Nobody heard it.
Not in here in the stream.
Oh.
Who knows? Maybe.
Does anybody speak Spanish? Sí. Soy mexicano peruano.
No.
Necesito practicar español. Y
Como
para-
esto.
para hablar
Taco
con
Bell,
mi-
Taco
con mi
Bell,
familia.
burrito.
Quesadilla.
You all are being so racist.
Tequila.
Yeah, I think that's the point. Tequila.
You are publicly being a bigot. How do you feel?
BRB gotta pee.
Like you're one to talk, Riku.
Yeah.
When have I ever said anything that bad?
Yes.
Yes.
I've heard you.
Prince Bigot.
Y'all got some slanderous statements. Also, Emiko said
Don't even.
Emiko has a request.
Pick one audio that they have
So-
voiced in, and you have to try
Cry
to sum
on
it
All
up
the
with a
princes
synopsis
have
of
to
an
pick
anime.
one audio that they have voiced in individually.
But the synopsis
And
can
basically,
only be
you
3
have to
sentences
sum it
long.
up as a synopsis for an anime in only 3 sentences.
Okay, I have one.
Go for it.
I fuck a car.
Damn it, Riku!
It's gotta have to be written in the same way that like it would read on like a back of like a manga in English, where they try like to make a weird pun out of the last sentence, where it's like, "Go to a school full of vampires. This year's gonna suck."
Oh gosh.
Did you
Please.
just
Okay.
Did you just quote Rosario Vampire?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Why do you remember that? Why do I remember that?
It's on Netflix.
I know it is. That's how I watched it.
So, Chris, what is your selection of?
Well,
3
Riku took
sentences?
my sentence because he's a fucking cuck, so I'm just gonna pass for this one right
Strong
now.
words from Cressy Boy.
Okay, Ricky, do you have something?
Anime synopsis that I could cover. This is so dumb. After 2 years of not returning home, Riku is finally arriving back in the United States. His partner of many years is waiting for him, but she's getting scared. What has happened
Deportation, the
to my
musical.
to my partner? Soon she'll find out waiting was the least of her problems.
Turns out Riku doesn't have any arms now.
Seems like he's pretty far from home.
Is that like a reference to
I'm sorry,
Spider-Man?
Spider-Man.
What's the pun there?
I missed old Shonen Jump, man.
Zach, do you have something?
No.
That's okay.
I mean, I gotta think of it's gonna take me a while to get to that. So like, go to somebody else and I'll come up with a better one.
Zach was just a normal, ordinary teen. Fucking hold on. I
Zach-
forgot
King
the
of
rest
Thieves.
of the plot to his audios. I
Hold
don't
on,
listen
I
to
got
them.
one. I got one.
King
I'll do
Zack
King of
abducted a
Thieves.
princess.
Let me fucking say it, idiot.
Go for it.
Fucking. God, I had it and now Ricky fucked me up. Hold on.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Fuck you. All right.
Is that
Basically,
nothing?
so you're abducted by a king, by a bunch of thieves, led by one person who turns out to be royalty. Seems like he's a real royal pain.
I hate you. I hate you more than anything in this world.
Hello, Serena. Welcome to Chaos Incarnate.
Zach is not a teen. What?
Zach is not a
Zach's pretty
teen.
I'm one of the oldest people in this call right now.
Zach's a teen in my heart.
I just
and in my
realized
bed.
I'm like the middle child as far as age goes. Like, because it goes Kisa, Zach, and then me.
Yeah, you young
Yeah.
bitch.
Oh my god.
You
Miku,
literal
are you
vagabond.
older than me?
Wait, Kenji, how old are you?
I forgot which of us was older. I'm
I thought you were
21.
gonna say I forgot how old I am. Kenji, when was your birthday?
September.
Oh, you are older than me, never mind.
Ah, shit, I am.
I'm
What?
January
Old
99.
man.
Oh god. Oh god.
I-
Feels bad, man.
Dude, you're not that much older than me. It's fine.
About
Oh,
4
thank you,
months, yeah.
Serena.
Dude, like Maddie is like 2 months older than me, and it's by like the slimmest of margins.
Maddie is 18.
Is
Matt
Maddie
T.
older than you? How young are you, Riku?
Matt T.
How old's Matty again?
Matt T is also 21, but she turns 22 in November.
T from Captain Planet.
I'm gonna stab you in the. I almost said that on
In the
stream.
heart. In the heart.
Well, it was gonna be a.
Kokoro.
I was trying to say
Matee has the
clavicle,
power
but
of heart.
I was gonna say clavicle, but something else almost slipped through, so I'm gonna not.
What's a clav? What were you gonna say? Say it, coward.
Is it something else
It's
that
not
starts with
stream
CL?
appropriate.
Is it
I
something
am
else that
pretty
starts
sure-
with
Yes,
No,
CL?
I
Kenji, it is
said
something
we're
else that
getting
starts
over.
with CL. I've threatened to stab that in you, Kenji.
Clistal.
Anyway.
Climber.
Um.
Climate change.
Okay, no, but like
Climate
to
change.
appease
I'm
Mickey,
gonna stab
because
you right in the climate change.
to appease Mickey because she did want to hear. I think Kenji do Oko-san. Let me see. I have to look up.
Yeah, but I don't have any like lines for him or anything.
That's
I don't know
fine,
what
it's a
kind
quick
of shit he
Google.
says.
Oh, it's Zach to be Oko-san and then me to be Yuya. I don't know why, but I still
Why
have
would I
the
be Oko-san?
files. I don't know. She just said you be Oko-san. Jesus, don't ask
I don't know
me.
anything- I don't know anything about that stuff. I don't know how to read.
Clearly,
Neither do the birds.
let me listen to my
all
old
I know
audio
is-
that everyone's gonna hear.
All I know is the Abaddon.
So sweet of you to worry for me.
Nobody gets that except
Oh,
us.
God, I had a lisp and I
I've
was so
returned.
bad at acting.
I missed you.
I have like a bowl of various snacks now.
The
Like,
birds.
Yeah,
I have
climate
a bowl
change
of
is-
fairies.
Climate change is real. It's real. That's
Climate
it.
change is pretty real, yeah.
Climate change.
You can stab climate change so hard that it fixes the hole in the ozone layer.
What's
Yeah.
your
We're
favorite
already
that's
doing that
the-
with our quarantine.
Yes, that is
Wait,
the CL.
Wait, Angel, do you mean favorite season of Rovo or just favorite season out of like summer, winter,
You
spring?
assume we keep track of that mentally. No,
Yeah, I don't keep
Wow.
track of things seasonally. You think
I
I
had
keep...
to organize the seasons because people stopped putting them in the playlists, so I actually do remember.
Well, you
love
didn't
it.
put-
Damn,
Well,
yeah.
actually, you
Back
didn't
in
put
the
this
jugular.
you didn't put Chris's audio into season 8.
Yes, I did.
Yeah,
I
Riku.
did.
No,
That
you
was-
didn't.
Yes,
The
I
season-
did.
You
That
also
was
did-
one of the last
you-
things I did before I knocked the hell out.
And you question
listen,
why
you
I don't
didn't.
invite you to shit
I
anymore.
absolutely did.
You also didn't put it in the all audios playlist, and you haven't been doing that for the past few audios as well. So
Yeah,
Okay,
you
the
guys
all
are-
audios I just keep forgetting to do because I
Yeah,
forget that
man.
YouTube has
Secretly, the
multiple
stream was just to
playlists.
fire Riku.
Yeah, so the seasons are like a meta organizational thing that is only for audience members. Like to us, we have no idea what seasons are.
Yeah,
don't
Like
that's
know what
true.
day
I
it
forget
is.
what I did for each season.
It's just
Same.
we
Out
do
of
stuff
summer
and we're
and
like,
winter, it has
we're
nothing
good.
to do with the audios,
Uh,
according to Angel.
Kenji, if I remember correctly, season 7 or 6 was My Hero, or The Hero.
My Hero Academia.
The hero.
6 or
Oh,
7 was
right.
The Hero.
What came? What did
The
I do
one that
after
got-
The Hero? Did I do the succubus boss after that one? Like the incubus boss?
Yes, you did
What?
Incubus recently.
Yes.
Incubus
Tied
was-
up, yes.
Show
Yeah,
you a
tied up.
succubus boss.
That
yeah.
one was
Mm.
fun.
That reaction that girl did really it really reminds me that we're not very romantic oriented, are we?
Yeah, we
Snakes.
kind
We
of
just-
stopped being romantic like a while ago.
Yeah,
Oh,
can we
true.
fix that? Also, Jordan.
Well, no, it's
I-
not a bad thing.
No, because
just
people have been
progressing
saying to
down.
stop being
Jordan.
romantic.
That's right. Wait, you said people said to stop? What do you mean by people?
We've
Who
gotten a
said that?
whole ass comment saying, like, there's more aspects to audio than just being romantic. You could just be a friend.
Yeah,
I
we
know,
have
I
that.
know. There's more kinds of.
Well, it's
I
more
don't
like
know.
it's
My
more like
favorites
there's
is
more
called-
aspects of. Well, the thing is that like there's more aspects to romance that we can explore. But the thing is that in that process of doing that, we forgot the romantic part.
Maddie, you were the
Yeah.
one that raised the aspect to us of just like, all right, we're gonna dial back the romance for a couple seasons.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now we need to find a good cusp, like a borderline, a silver.
Cusp of what?
I'm imagining like we find that happy middle where it's just like a nice friendly audio, and every time it ends, we're just like, by the way, I love you.
By the way, I'll see you tonight.
Whoa there, friend-a-puss.
Jordan.
I can't wait for this lovely, freaking event. By the way, I'm kissing you on the mouth. That's how it ends. Hello, everyone.
Kenji, not Kenji.
Man,
Jordan.
that was one. It's like that was a fun parade. It's like I really enjoy spending time with you platonically. By the way, I'm gonna kiss you on the mouth.
Jordan.
Now I just feel bullied.
Hi, everybody.
That's like the joke that me and Chris do all the time on stream. Like, hey Chris, you want to meet up and go to a concert, get some food, maybe kiss a little, go to your house.
What was that? What was that last one?
Go to your house.
Go to your house.
Sounds about right.
Jordan, I just remembered because I was watching Rex Testarossa TikToks. We can pretty much summarize like our friendship as like, hey, what? Put your mouth on my mouth. What? That's pretty much just our friendship in a nutshell.
Put your mouth on my mouth, but not the mouth you're thinking of. The mouth of
what other mouth is there?
Sponges.
No.
Well, is Rex Testarossa the guy who is like, I'm gonna take away your when your roommate is like, I'm taking away your hands until you learn how to masturbate quietly.
Oh,
Jesus. What?
I'm taking away your hands so you learn to masturbate quietly.
At the very end, you were an octopus the whole time.
Also, for those that don't know, Rex Testarossa is also the one that's like, calling people daddy is gross. Stop kink shaming me. Kink shaming is my kink.
We do have a TikTok.
That's also Rex.
Okay, that guy.
Hey Riku, why are you so? Wait, Storm Newcomb says, why are you so bad at Apex?
Because I don't play, and I didn't waste hundreds of hours on that game.
Hi, Storm.
Stop being bad.
About freaking Vines. Currently, like, I'm at home and I have a niece who's 8 and a nephew who's 7, and they've started watching. Like recently, they started watching like clean Vine compilations, but there's only so many clean Vines, so eventually they stopped because they've seen all of them.
I was gonna say,
keep repeating. But the thing is that they keep repeating, I only have 69 cents. You know what that means? I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets. And they don't, and it's funny because they don't understand how 69 is a joke. They just think it's some arbitrary number.
They just think, oh man, he doesn't have enough for chicken nuggets. Get wrecked.
Yeah, that's
like
that's it. Yeah, that's literally what their thought process. Oh yeah, I have another thing to say. My prince. Okay, so once I come back out of my hiatus, my hair needs an update because I have grown.
He's been running on Windows 7 for the past 2 years.
Kenji, I'm gonna tell you
what
right
needs
now,
an update?
His hair, and I'm gonna tell you right now. We already kind of talked to Maddie about this. We need to update our art.
Leave me alone. Okay.
That's not me saying do it. I'm just like, we talked about it already.
I want to wait until the summer and like train my art style a little bit. I don't want to
rush.
Yeah, take your time. Take your time, girl.
Take your time.
Yeah, I need to update Riku's. Yeah, I need to update Riku's hair. I need to update Zach's hair. I need to update Kenji's hair. I need to update Miles' hair.
Well, okay.
Actually, I need to give Miles an avatar.
I was gonna say,
nice hair.
like,
I'm bald now.
I was gonna say, like, in the case of Zach, his lack of, because he shaved.
You don't need to. No. Keep me as a BC anime boy.
Are you gonna go it out again?
Aesthetic.
Are you gonna
Wait, Zach head naked
well,
now?
Listen. The whole point of Royal Voices. Point of Royal Voices is that like it's a fantasy. Why do we need to have like photo like? Riku shaved off all his hair, so he's gonna have to be a skinhead now.
First of all, don't use that. Second of all, no. Dude, you don't have to be that specific term just for shaving your hair. You could just be a punk.
I am a punk.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think like what I did the initial time where I was like asking you guys what you wanted to look like. I let you guys like customize what you wanted, and then I think Chris gave me was like a picture of Kirito.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Kisa was telling me about like whenever like at the very beginning you had us like write down like personality traits and stuff like that, so we could.
Oh yeah, that's what I based on the holiday Yule Ball,
yeah,
and which is why I had no idea because I had never watched Sword Art Online either, and all I see like for Chris's description is Kirito. I'm like, fuck it, he's the doorman.
And Kisa had yet to meet Chris at that point, so she's like, I don't know what the fuck you put here.
Wait, Chris, what the hell
Exactly.
do you-
Yeah,
Chris,
and
what
then
do you mean you're Kirito? What?
and then Chris.
He's
Well, no, yeah, and then
Kirito.
you said you were Kirito.
You are Kirito, and I was like, okay, Kirito's gonna watch the door.
Yeah, and then he got all salty about it. I was just like, that's your fault.
You didn't give us
That's
the
how
D.
the
It's
Doorman
like
audience
adapting a
formed.
book, but you just only take the title and take none of the actual synopsis.
Storm, it's funny you
Yeah.
say that about like my long luxurious hair. We actually had an artist, like Jake Hersey, right?
Yeah.
We had him
Uh-huh.
like do character designs for us, and he gave me the most long, luxurious hair because at the time I had long hair.
I think I remember that art. That was like you had like floofy hair in that picture.
I don't even remember that art. Someone find that. I don't even see that.
It's probably like in the art like spam somewhere. We have to
Serena,
find
I
out.
hope to
it's
God that
probably
you're
in
joking.
the original Unroyal Voices or like the trailer team thing that we.
Nobody
made,
tells
like,
Serena who Kirito is.
Nobody tell her.
Nobody. We need to
No
spare
one
her
knows.
of
I'm
that.
Kirito. That's it. I'm Kirito.
Don't
That's all you need
I'm
to know.
even
You're
look
Kirito.
Actually,
We're
wait,
him
really quickly,
up.
Jordan, when we started this, you had like consistently like clean shaven face and like short hair. And
Yeah.
now you just look like a handsome man's with like some good old like small fro
Okay,
and
okay,
like some facial
hold on,
hair. Boy,
hold on.
I love you.
And can I tell you? Thank you. I love you too. Can I tell you
Yeah.
how many times people have been like, "Hey, you kind of look like Donald Glover a little bit." I'm like, thank
The
you.
funny thing is, like, if you took off the glasses, I could see it.
No, like I'm like, I mean, I roll with it.
I
Hold
think
on,
the
let me
only
skip the recent
We already
picture.
know.
When did
Jordan's
Jordan
true
get
shape.
here?
Jordan's
He's
been here for like
handsome.
at least 10
I've
minutes.
been here for a
Oh,
little
God.
bit. Hi, Kenji.
Hello, Jordan. I missed you.
Hey,
Hey Lily,
Jordan.
hey Bree, welcome
I'm
to the stream.
Esau.
Hello.
I have another question about art. So, when you chose the pose for me, the blueprints, how did you know that that was one of my default poses in real life?
I
Wait, I want to see if I can. Give me a sec. Um,
Where is I?
So first of all, I hate these poses now because they're really stiff, and
looks at me who's just stabbing the crowd.
Maddie made them to my specifications because we're gonna do something with them for the trailer. And I
well,
didn't.
not anymore because I can draw better now.
Yeah.
Maddie draws better now. I swear.
Controller.
I don't remember what was actually. I think like I made these random poses and then I just matched you afterwards.
Yeah. I think you said something about that when you were making them. I don't even know
Yeah,
what to give you guys.
'cause
Oh, well,
at-
that's kind of, that's an interesting process.
At the time, I used a design doll, which is like a pose making thing, and you could like use that as a reference. I don't do that anymore because it makes them like really stiff. If you look at this thumbnail, God, I hate these silhouettes so much. But yeah, Kenji, I don't know. You were like, I forget what your type was that you gave me, but it just seemed appropriate. It was very Kyoya-esque.
Well, that's my voice my voice archetype, but not my personality archetype.
You know.
Somebody asked what our favorite breeds of dog are, and I like dogs that have pointy ears and pointy faces, but I
I like
also like
terriers.
golden
You
retrievers.
like sheebies.
Yes.
I like small dogs that when they try to wiggle their tails, they just wiggle their butt.
Oh, that is good also. That is good also.
Oh, jeez. I have to update Jordan's appearance too.
See, I have floof and a beard now.
Yeah.
Jordan, you have a
Weird.
beard. I'm so jealous of you, Jordan.
I have a beard.
It's really
I
funny
can't grow
because
a
I think the
beard.
only thing that Donald Glover
Goatee.
has on you is that he is shredded.
I have
Yeah.
stubble.
Okay, let me see.
He is
Who?
shredded and skinny. I am.
He's scrawn boy.
And- I've got.
Wait,
one.
Riku, you have a cousin who has multiple huskies.
Yes,
Excuse
I
me.
do, and I remember their names. The main one is Blue. She is big and furry. And then there's the babies, which are Pink, who is a boy, Floyd, who is a girl, and then there's Bebe. And I love all of them.
Oh God, 4.
Wait. I'm looking. No, sorry. Don't worry about it. I was gonna ask Chris what his hair looks like.
Looks like
Hair.
hair.
I will actually punch you. I will.
I'll
give
call
you
HR on you,
corona.
Maddie. Which pretty much just means I'll talk to Kisa.
I will give you corona.
Whoa.
Kisa, you're our HR manager.
What? Since when?
Since you're the only one that's sensible enough to be HR.
We've said this before in Chris's stream that you're basically HR.
Yeah,
Oh,
honestly.
Chris, I do need a picture. I would need
What's
a
up?
picture.
Oh, Serena.
This is true.
Jordan is 20.
She's
Jordan
the
is
mom of
Jordan is
Fuzzy.
Jordan's gonna be 21 in like a couple months.
Wait, okay. I have a question for everyone. How old do you think each of the princes are? This is a good question because I want because I also want to see how old people think Miles is.
Oh, they think he's
Dude, people think Miles is 8. It's so
I
funny.
know. I told people in Chris's server how old Miles was, and they didn't know how to handle that information.
Chris has a server.
Yep.
That sounded so offending.
I think we also have to change his name because he's starting to go more by Melon now.
Yeah. Is he?
I think he's starting to go more by Melon.
Eh,
Prince
It's-
Melon. Prince Watermelon.
We'll talk.
I'll ask him later.
Yeah, we'll talk to him later.
He'll tell us.
Zach
So
19.
Zach, people think you're 19. That's good.
I'm
What about the rest
fair.
of us, huh? Huh?
No, don't correct them. Miles
17. Eh,
Miles is 19.
but no, Oni is wrong.
17. I can almost guarantee you you're all 2023. That's a decent guess.
That's not too well.
Mills.
say- I'd say within the call, 20 to 23 is a good range.
Our
Miles
oldest though is a
17.
lot older.
Yeah, our oldest is.
Our oldest is a whole ass man.
He is
One whole ass
and
man.
he's handsome too.
Yes.
Oh,
he's
Why is everyone's guessing for Miles like
Everybody thinks that
everything-
Miles is a child. Miles is legal.
mm,
That was a really bad way to phrase that, wasn't
Oh,
it?
shit.
Uh,
That he
Riku-
guessed that I was 24. Oh, ouch.
Oh no, Kenji. Aw.
Someone
Okay,
said
well,
Zach is
okay, no,
3.
Kenji. To be fair, Kenji,
Yeah.
you
Is it my
sound
voice?
like an adult.
God.
Bree,
Fuck.
you watch my
Close door
streams.
It
like,
just
every
depends,
day.
because
I
like,
do
okay,
not know
look,
how
if I'm
old I
talking
am.
on a live stream, I'm gonna sound a certain way. But if I'm talking to you in real life, I'm gonna be like,
Dude,
is he a little gay?
It's funny because I remember one of the first things we did was just flirt with each other.
Oh yeah,
One
definitely.
of the first things we still do that.
No, with Kenji. The first thing I did with
we all
Kenji.
do that with Kenji.
No, but the first thing I ever did with him was like, wow, we sound like Critical, and then like minutes later, I was like, hey man, you're kind of handsome.
When will you notice me?
I need to add.
Why does Chris
Wow.
seem 23?
They're not like
Uh,
super far off.
Jordan's 20. You are correct. Kenji 23. No. Riku is 18. That I will take that as a compliment. Zach is 21. I'm okay with that.
I'm not.
Why?
I'm not that.
Dada, he just said,
Chris
or
is
Dada
20,
Hey or
you are
whatever,
correct.
Just said that I sound like an old man.
Riku 20 to 22.
And
That is the
Yeah,
range.
you're right. I'm sorry. I'm like 50.
Miles
Shut
is not,
up.
Miles is
Kenji's
not
actually
22.
12.
And no,
Kenji's actually 12.
Kenji's my granddad.
Yeah,
I'm-
Jordan's my grandson.
Chris is my stepdad.
Chris is not 21.
Zach is my stepdad.
Riku seems 23. What does that mean that I seem 23?
What does a 23-year-old seem like?
You seem like an ancient bag of bones.
I mean,
Papyrus?
Chris 19 to 20. That's right. Yeah.
nah, I'm a skeleton. Nah.
Sans, I make
We're not-
spaghetti.
No, shut up. We're not going back to this. We're not going back to this.
I
no.
once ate a box of raw noodles.
Oh
I
no.
don't
Okay.
remember the-
Okay.
cough, dust comes out.
Look,
I
my
al- wait,
Undertale
wait,
days are
I also-
far, far behind me. I do not
Yes,
wish
Maddie.
to recollect
Yes,
them.
Maddie. Yes,
I
Maddie.
want to. I also want to ask the. Jeez, thanks, Zach.
I'm gonna
I also
log
want to ask
this.
the chat how old they think me and Kisa are.
50.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Combined.
Kisa is eternal.
Yeah,
Thank
no,
you,
didn't you know
but no.
Kisa's a moon goddess. She's existed since the moon did.
Oh,
Oh, that's cute.
is
But no,
she?
I'm not that old.
Is Kisa the Sokka's girlfriend, the moon? The
Aw, Kenji, you just got the nicest compliment ever. Kenji has the voice of 45, but maybe the body of a 21.
Oh my god.
Aw.
Kisa 26.
Well, Emiko, I think you were here at the beginning, so
She's a 26.
that's
Mm.
cheating.
Who actually guessed 50?
Serena,
I've just
why?
been saying 50.
My heart.
I mean, I'd like to hope that you guys don't hope that some of you guys are and some of us are 50. That means that you're listening to us, and that's weird.
Here's the thing, Emiko. We did say it earlier. I also said my age earlier, and people still guessed 18. Zach said his age.
Watch my regular streams.
I
usually
say
how
my
old
age all the time, so I don't forget. Time needs.
It looks like Maddie is supposed to be 19 and Kisa is 20.
You're supposed to be 19, Maddie, from now on.
Yeah, you're a 19-year-old now. Get used to it.
Yep. Pay your bills.
Okay, so Oni guessed 26. That's correct for Maddie.
What are taxes like?
Bad.
Oh no.
Wait,
I mean,
that
profitable.
what?
I don't pay state taxes, so
I don't think Texas has state taxes.
they don't. That's why I don't have to pay them.
They'll never catch you if you just don't pay taxes.
They'll never catch me if I just fake my death again.
Dude, how many times can you fake your death before they forget?
blush?
How many times can you fake your death before, like, the IRS is like, this guy's had like 15 funerals.
Well, the thing is, you don't keep the same name.
Let him have one more.
Dude, Serena can't get over the fact that Jordan's 20.
Wow, Zach's died 4 times.
No,
and
I
he's moving to
sound
different
like
states.
a baby. It's okay.
He should
Jordan,
probably
do you-
change his name?
Jordan, do you remember how I sounded when we first met?
A little bit. Kind of.
I remember.
I was lispy as
All I
all
remember
hell
is
the
the
first time I
better
met
age.
Jordan, because I had a bite plate to fix my jaw, which didn't do jack diddly
Oh.
fuck.
You had a bite plate and braces. You said, "Sup, guys? My name's Riku Senpai."
How's it going? I'm gonna be a voice actor.
I still have
I
that
love
lisp
it.
sometimes. I still have
love
it.
you,
It never
Riku.
left.
That's just what
I love
Riku
you,
sounds like to all of us.
It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. You
Takes
had
a lot of
No,
editing.
but
to
this is
make
the thing.
that
It
sound
wasn't
like
that
you.
bad when I met you. When I first got it was 8th grade. I couldn't talk to the point that my English teacher made fun of me.
Oh no!
And this is the thing. I would make fun of him because my English teacher was former football player Reginald Grant. And I was like, "So why are you here as the teacher now?" And he's like, why are you speaking like you got dick in your mouth? I'm like, "Do you want me to dissipate? Poof like smoke?" Because he used to always say that to... Because he
Oh my
used to
gosh.
always say that to people. He would always be like, I kid you not, these were his catchphrases. "You're making me nervous! Dissipate! Poof like smoke!" Those are his catchphrases. So when I got dissipate, poof like smoke, and "you're making me nervous." We used to make fun of him. To the point that when I got to call him out with my lisp, I would go, "You want me to poof like smoke? Dissipate?"
That's the way God will do it. I'll fucking do it.
He thought, okay, this is a funny story actually. In 8th grade, my friend Sebastian convinced me the day after Halloween to crush up candies and snort them. Which is the reason why I have like a bad like nose. Like that's why it's like
I
extra
cough up
sensitive.
blood every day.
But this is the thing. I did that with a lemon head and Smarties, and I had to go to class immediately afterwards, and I had Mr. Grant as the teacher follow up, and he took me aside and was like, "Are you doing drugs?" And I'm like, "No." He's like, "Why are your eyes red?" I'm like, "'Cause I'm tired. I don't know." He's like, "I don't trust that. You stay out of my class." I'm like, "I have to learn, sir." And I just went to my seat. Oh, that man
thought you were on drugs. It was like, you need to stay out of my class. What was he hiding?
Man probably thought I knew
know
where
the
his secret
smell of
stash was. I
drugs
don't
in the
know.
morning.
Do what restaurants do. Change your name and don't pay taxes to keep doing Angel, that's genius. Smoke.
If you just keep running, they'll never find you.
Lift be as all hell. Yeah, I don't miss that bite plate. It didn't do anything. It just looked like a Jolly Rancher that was stuck in the roof of my mouth for like 3 years.
You've told me that before.
It was bad. Like, it just impeded my speech. But weirdly enough, it actually improved my Spanish. Because I've always been able to like roll my R's, but my dad was like making it a point that even though my tongue was impeded by the thing, that I still learned how to do the tongue twisters. So it's the reason why I can now go R con R cigarro, R con R barril, rápido ruedan los carros por ferrocarril. Like R con R cigarro, R con R barril, rápido ruedan los carros por el ferrocarril, which translates to R with R cigarettes, R with R barril, which is R for R barrel. Quickly the cars roll con el ferrocarril with something carril.
That's my favorite emo violence band.
Be a teen as much as you can and you're safe from taxes. Yeah, see, I didn't get that choice. I love how all these people are hearing me do this thing in Spanish. They're like, get it. Oh, that tongue twister. Like, I love it.
Somebody really liked that emo violence joke, and I don't know if I should be concerned.
A little bit. You should definitely be a little bit concerned. Buen hecho, muchacho. Oh, dude, there's a TikTok I gotta share with Emiko. Oh, man, I want to see if I still have it.
I'll probably be having to go soon, because I have a completely different stream to be doing, too.
Why don't you just go now, you whore?
asshole!
Just leave now. You clearly don't care about us.
But I'm not there.
No, Riku, you misunderstand. I just don't care about you.
I'm well aware of that fact. That's why I'm telling you to fuck off.
Hey.
Now you're just being rude,
Hey is for
Riku.
horses.
I'm aware. Let's be nice.
What kind of stream you doing, Chris? I'm interested.
Doing a Twitch stream.
That moment when Chris takes all of our
What kind of
viewers.
you doing on Twitch, Chris?
Generally, I do art with Zach in the background sometimes, or I play video games with Zach in the
punk
background.
music, and then
What
it's
kind of
me and, like,
games?
maybe 4 other people's also screaming about other things.
Yeah.
Trying to find it.
So I'm going from a stream with like 9 people yelling at each other to a stream with 3 people yelling at each other.
What kind of games?
Good games.
Apex recently. So if anybody who watches this, don't leave this stream, but you know later on in the week I'll be doing stuff on Twitch.
Okay.
Zach is usually there.
I have to pee again. Goodbye.
Go pee.
Nice.
I have been added somewhere.
Yeah, today I'm just doing a podcast kind of thing. So.
Oh, so
Love you
nothing that
guys.
matters. Well, no, because like a podcast is like you listen to that like whenever. So it's like if anything's just recording it and then later people can look back on it.
Yeah, it's on my Twitch channel.
Yeah.
It's a very Emperor Nero way of looking at it.
Emperor Nero. That is correct. That is a very Emperor Nero way. By the way, I'm putting the TikTok for Emiko in the chat. I love this TikTok so much. I found it at like 4 in the morning today.
This is true. Stormy's in the stream a lot more now because I literally just met her.
And
We
also
get along
because you
really
felt
well.
bad that she gifted you 10 subs.
No, she's in the stream way before that.
Yeah. Like, I introduced her to Chris, and Chris was like, hey, we get along.
Yeah, like with me and Riku, I want her to be there.
I'm well aware of this. It's why I don't appear as often.
I love you, Riku.
You're a fucking liar.
Hey, fine.
I believe it.
You lying poop turd.
You're a bad man.
You're a bad man.
Oh, Henry says hi.
Hi, Hanro.
Henry's here?
Hello.
He's not here. I'm
Oh.
I'm texting him.
Oh.
Well, tell him we.
I was
said
like, what?
hi.
What is
tell him we
Henry
said
doing
hi.
in the thing? Like, why is he in the chat?
He's not in the chat. I'm texting him.
No, but that's
Thomas?
why I was saying, like, I was like, why the hell is he in chat when he could be in here?
He'd rather not.
Why?
Good for him.
He's doing homework right now.
That's fair.
Looks like what Jordan should be doing.
Getting learned.
Too.
Mr.
Actually.
Educated Good Boy. God, I'm so proud of you for getting your degree.
I don't have my degree yet.
Not yet. Not with that attitude.
Oh no.
Not yet.
Boy, don't make me come over there and kiss you on the lips.
I'll do it.
Stop. People want to do that already.
I'm
I wanna do
aware. Dude, the amount of times
what
I've
already?
threatened you with that and your girlfriend's been like, do it.
Threaten him with
Do
what?
it. I'll watch.
Like, no, she's actually said that. I've been like, hey, I'm gonna kiss your boyfriend. And she just goes, I'll watch. Like, she's
Every
so okay
single
with
one
it.
of every single one of my freaking IRL friends are like, hey, I'm gonna kiss you on the mouth. I'm like, why?
I'm gonna
And
do
they're like,
one whole kiss. You won't even see it coming.
Is it because Jordan has a kissable mouth? Hold on a sec. Let me look at this picture of Chris.
I don't know.
Oh, not Chris.
I mean,
Jordan.
at this
Yeah.
point, it's just become the meme that like Jordan and I are gonna be in like a gay relationship. So
Yeah, Jordan has nice full lips like me. So
yeah.
Why would you go with that one and not regationship?
Because gay relationship is what Lyle says, and I love that.
He does. And he
Daddy
also had
Lyle's
a band called
good.
the Boy Bangers.
He was in a band called the Boy Bangers.
Everyone's bullying Jordan to go do his homework.
Oh,
Do your
he
homework.
thinks
If you don't do your
hair.
homework, you're
Jordan,
not.
you have homework? Oh my god, what a
Jordan
loser.
Jordan says he was doing his homework earlier. I have no idea if he finished it.
I love all of you, but I have to
I
go
need to
do
get
things
back
I
to
agreed
it.
to do a week ago, as opposed to like 20 minutes ago. So I'll see. you
Yeah,
later.
go away.
Be
Bye.
gone.
Bye, bitch.
Be gone,
I love
thought.
y'all.
Goodbye.
Love you.
I won't be on. I'll be on Twitch for probably the foreseeable rest of the night. But you guys
I
have
love you,
fun.
Chris.
Bye, Chris.
CJ chose a
Bye.
bad time to ask that
Goodbye,
question.
Bye. I'm good, CJ. Come. I do
I'm
stuff on Twitch
fine.
during the week. It's more frequent.
Oh my
than
gosh,
days.
okay. I am being ordered to do my homework via
Oh
the
god,
chat.
I'm gonna have
Yeah,
to
do your
practice that,
homework,
Emiko.
Jordan. Ooh, spooky ghost.
I'm doing
so-
homework right now, so there's
Okay.
no
I shall
excuse.
go
Emmy-
and do homework.
Emmy has requested me to do a Spanish thing
Oh,
with a lot of
gosh.
P's.
But
Okay.
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 I'm gonna do act work, but you guys, love y'all.
I love you
Love-
more.
Bye.
Love you too.
Bye.
Love you too, Jordan.
Bye.
And everybody in the stream, I love y'all. Just so y'all know, y'all stay safe. Y'all do good. Please care about
No,
Remember.
no, no.
Remember to stay in school. Don't do drugs. Eat your teeth.
your teeth.
I can't believe I shaved.
I can't believe I shaved.
That was such a random thing to almost leave on.
By the way,
No,
Kenji,
no,
you
I-
have like a good amount of facial hair.
Bye.
It's nice.
I do not. Shut up.
Dude, I've seen you with
Bye-bye.
like some nice facial hair. You actually look really good.
No, that's because it's from far away and with bad focus. Like, if you got closer to my face, you would see that it's just ugly because my follicles are just so far apart. I hate it.
Kenji.
Well, show
dude,
us and we'll
my
take a
guy,
picture of that.
My guy, I have like hair on my cheeks more than I have like on my actual chin, and like
Yeah,
it's
the hair that's on my lip is like disconnected from the hair that's on my chin. There's like a gap. I swear to fucking god, there's a gap between my mustache hair
I
and
think
my
we just
my
broke
chin
a
hair.
record. We have 27 concurrent viewers.
we do.
Oh my fucking god, are you serious?
It's
Yeah.
well, I mean, part of it is because of quarantine.
Yeah, well. yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, here we
You
go.
guys ain't got nothing better to do.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna reblog
What are you gonna
my Tumblr
do?
post
Watch
just one more
Letterkenny? I
time.
thought not. Actually, go watch Letterkenny. That show's hilarious. If you have Hulu,
No,
watch
this.
Letterkenny.
No, watch this first though.
Well, no, don't leave to watch Letterkenny. But like, if you have Hulu and you're bored someday, watch Letterkenny. It's funny.
Genji always has a baby face.
Kenji has a gentle face. It's interesting. He looks very like adult, but at the same time, he has like a gentle baby face.
I cannot contest this.
Because like you look like a whole ass man, but at the same time, you look youthful.
You
But
look
like, if
a
I like
whole
pose and if you
man.
get the right angle and the right lighting, you can see just how fucking sharp my face is.
Yeah, that's why I keep joking that you're a Dorito. Because
No,
like
I have-
like your torso is the shape of a Dorito, like your head like points like that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. I came up with this joke. Okay, so like I like dabbled in stand up. I didn't do it a whole bunch, but like I did come up with this joke. During puberty, my body decided to focus its energy on things like my jawline instead of, I don't know, the rest of my fucking body. I'm 5 foot. I'm 5'4".
I forget, dude. Mickey.
My jawline is useless. I am 5'4".
No, I'm quoting that.
You could use the jawline for things like threat assessment,
Like stabbing people.
like
I could
stabbing
use
people.
myself as a shovel.
You can.
Dude, that would hurt like a bitch when you actually start like digging.
No shit.
Also the thing for Emiko, because she wanted me to do this in Spanish. Pepe pide pidas y oh, ay, puta madre.
Not
Pepe
supposed to say
pide
that one.
pipas y Pepe pide papas. Pudo Pepe pelar pipas, pero no pudo Pepe pelar papas. Porque porque las papas de Pepe no eran papas, eran pepinos. Metió la pata.
I like you basically like did the Spanish equivalent saying like, well, fuck me, I fucked up.
Yeah.
Can I try? My pronunciation's probably shit, but
Pepe pide pipas y Pepe pide papas. Pudo Pepe pelar ay, Pepipa. Ay, Pepe puta.
Welcome.
my pronunciation and syntax are probably gonna be really weird. But hold on a second. Oh, fuck, I have a gummy in my mouth.
Here, I'll send you
That was
the
Spanish.
structure. I'll DM it to you just so that you can see it.
There's no like weird, like there's no. Oh, okay. Ah, shit. Okay, no, here we go. Pepe pide pipas y Pepe pide papas. Pudo Pepe pelar pipas, pero no pudo Pepe pelar papas. Porque las papas de Pepe no eran papas, eran pepinos. Metió la pata.
I feel ashamed to be Hispanic considering you just did it way better than me.
Well, like, here's the thing: is it's probably easier for somebody who has no idea what it means.
I think it's because like I just have a major tendency to try to speak as fast as possible in Spanish because of my fucking Argentinian Spanish teacher. Dude.
Olay.
Is there a Discord
Yeah,
for
but
Royal
no.
Voices? There is. It's dead.
It's not that
Oh,
dead.
I was completely
Oh,
inactive.
sure.
Riku was like the most active with fans. I was not.
Yeah, you.
Well,
everyone.
okay,
Yeah,
well-
we'll change that. We'll talk about that
Well,
later.
so this is the thing, Kenji. You're thinking about with Rose's server, and yes, I was the most active in there because I was the only one that had no life and only went on Discord. Yeah. God. Yeah.
You
no,
had
but
to
I
take
have
yourself.
I have a
You
bad
didn't have to
tendency.
take yourself down for that one, Riku.
I didn't take myself down. I'm just admitting. Also, I don't
No.
know. Okay, I talk way too fast. I will slow it down. I'm not gonna do the Samalama Dumalama you human see, I can't even fucking do it there.
Samalama Dimalama, I heard you.
Samalama Dumalama you human. I'm assuming what I gotta do to get a 30 of superhuman. There we go. I finally did it right. If only Rose was here to be proud of me.
Barely did that in English.
I know. Okay, so Pepe pide pipas y Pepe pide papas. Pudo Pepe pelar pipas, pero no pudo Pepe pelar papas. Porque las papas de Pepe no eran papas, eran pepinos. Metía la pata. Hey!
Okay, that was even faster than me. Shit.
That's
Yes,
me
Rick.
slowing it down too.
Yes, Riku.
Konnichiwa.
Yes,
Como estas? Que pasa, wey?
Oh
if
my
you
God.
ever say that to me, I'm gonna punch you in
Oh
the
my God.
chungle.
I need. Oh my God! I want to show Riku this video of a K-pop group trying to sing their song in Spanish for the first time, and
Wait,
then
is it
feel like you
Havana?
sent
Is
it to
BTS
me.
singing
That
Havana?
means
no, it's ATs singing Wonderland, and there's a part where like there's a part where there's a word and there's no R's in there whatsoever, and San just goes.
I've seen that before. I think either you or somebody else has shown me that before.
Okay, after the stream, I'll show it to you and we can
Please,
watch it together
because
because it's kind of iconic.
There's a. By the way, the opening to Beastars, I found out that entire band is a mixture of either at least half Japanese or just whole ass like European to some extent. Like the vocalist is like half Japanese, half French. Dude, I love the entire band that does the opening to Beastars.
Oh yeah, there's this band called Monkey Magic. They did the opening for the 3D series for Cyborg 009, but they also
shit.
do some announcing voices for the transforming belts in Kamen Rider 01, and like they're all Canadian and they sing Japanese. They're from Canada, they moved to Japan, they sing Japanese.
It's kind of like how there's that one visual K band that's popular in Japan that's from fucking Sweden.
Nice.
I think it was like Exist Trace, I think. Could be wrong.
That sounds like a visual K band.
Nobody quote me on that.
What's Visual K?
Sounds like a lot of hoopla.
It's basically J-rock, but it's specifically a performance art equivalent of that.
It's kind of like how do I put it? Like, it's not as bad as Blood on the Dance Floor, but they dress like Blood on the Dance Floor.
No. Don't even start with that.
Wait, are there a band or is it a genre?
It's a genre.
It's a genre based mostly on aesthetics, if that makes sense. Because you can have like it's really more of a movement as opposed to a genre.
Okay, interesting.
I have
like you can
it.
have like punk bands that are visual K, and you can have like metal bands that are visual K.
Visual K is a movement among Japanese musicians that is characterized by the use of varying levels of makeup, elaborate hairstyles, and flamboyant costumes, often but not always coupled with androgynous aesthetics similar to Western glam rock.
My favorite one is called Deviloof. They're a deathcore band.
Yeah, actually, I just found one that I forgot about because they did the opening to Black Butler, the Gazette.
Yeah, they're the most popular one, actually.
No, the Gazette is not the most popular one. It's also X Japan and Deer and Grey.
Oh, dude, I fucking love Deer and Grey.
Exactly. That's why I said that's not the most popular one.
Even though they're kind of like, yeah, because another thing I like, the Gazette is like the basic bitch of visual K.
The basic bitch. Which row of voices video should I draw next? Because I already heard a request to draw Elf Kenji. That's up to you.
He wasn't the elf in that one. I would know because I read it. He was hiding from the elves.
Oh yeah, that's right. Elves, they're coming.
Hide.
It's like Vietnam, but with elves.
They're going to try and feed you too many cookies.
Did you watch my fucking drunk reading of the Ranger, Kenji, by the way?
I did not. Where is that?
It's on this channel.
Shit. Well, I've got to see that now. Look, IMO,
I might get drunk tonight and record another.
Like IMO, anything you could like any reading you could do like drunk of that.
I can do
that
better.
Is probably better than my own performance because I had no variation in my performance of the Ranger.
Okay,
all.
but to be fair, Zach got really drunk and went, shut up, Rose, shut up, and like you could hear nothing on his end. Like it's just him, and despite the fact that we're losing our shit in the call, all you hear is shut up. Okay, I'm gonna do it. You just sound insane.
Like, just be screaming like, "Shut up, Alex! You're not real!" And then I was like, "All right, I'm doing it."
Like a 5-second pause of nothing, and then Zach just laughing. Also, Lily, I saw your thing. I can sing in Spanish. Not everything. I've actually had to improve my singing recently because I need to practice my Espanol. But I can do some stuff.
Rex, if you buy me and send me alcohol, I will definitely read drunk for you.
I can't get drunk, so there's never going to be a drunk reading with me.
You're going to get drunk one of these days. You're going to get drunk with me.
Oh, it's Bex. Sorry, I thought I misread that as Rex.
No, it's all good, dude.
Drunk, Riku?
I literally can't get drunk.
Your tolerance is high? Oh, yeah, I remember that.
It is very high.
That time you told me you did like a 4 horses or something.
I did do a 4 horses with my brother. I forgot about that. 4 horsemen. That was bad, actually. That was real bad.
Is it 4 specific liquors?
It's like 4 of the strongest things you can have. It's like a shot of Jaeger, a shot of... God, I need to remember what the hell we had. I think it's the 4 horsemen, like that's what it's called, but it's 5 shots, which makes no sense.
Maybe you got.
Oh, Angel says she's leaving to go watch Chris's thing, and she just told everybody to, hey, everybody, Chris is doing a thing. Chris said to come and see his thing. Okay, bye. So I'm guessing what they're trying to do is subtract people from our thing.
Yeah, no, don't listen to Chris. He's smelly and doesn't know how to shower.
And also, that's honestly very rude. And I'm gonna have to talk to him about that, because what the fuck?
I found it. Okay, it's...
Well, did he actually say that? Because I don't know.
example, that's a dick move. Like that's not even funny.
It sounds like something he would say, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay, so I found it.
That's not fucking cool though.
So it is either 4 separate shots or just one part of 4 drinks.
Well, he didn't say to leave. He could have meant, watch both at the same time.
Yeah, right.
I know, Chris.
We all know Chris at this point.
Oh, come on, I just want to give people the benefit of the doubt.
You're giving him too much benefit.
You're too
Anyways.
soft.
So
boy.
hard now.
Anyways, here are the ingredients. 1 part bourbon whiskey, specifically Jim Beam. 1 part Irish whiskey, specifically Jameson's. 1 part Tennessee whiskeys, specifically Jack Daniels. And 1 part Johnny Walker, which is a scotch. Or you could just have them into separate shots. That shit turns your stomach.
Because it's all different kinds?
Because, like... How would you describe this, Zach? Like, the Irish whiskeys kind of have, like...
Oh my god, this internet! Are you serious?
Irish whiskeys kind of have like a kind of like creaminess to them, and when you mix that with other alcohols, it kind of curdles in your stomach. That's kind of the thing. Oh, it's weird. What is happening? Everything just got really quiet.
I know like 3 pickup lines and I don't remember any of them. Like, look, I don't have that many. Let's see.
So just remember everything you've said in a script, and it's probably.
You're fine, Emiko. Please continue to sing Selena. It's great. People just dragging from the basement. Who can say the smoothest pickup line? It's not smooth, but one that my brother and I actually got from Joey the Anime Man is hey, do you by chance know how much a polar bear weighs? Enough to break the ice. Hi. And then you just kind of introduce yourself.
That's like the most generic one.
Yeah, I told you it wasn't smooth. I just said it's one that we know.
I thought there was more to that. I was waiting for more. And then
I literally, I prefaced it by saying it's not smooth by any means.
What's your polar bear weigh?
Also,
your standards are so low.
I like silly. Okay, I'm the silly boy. I like silly things.
I want to actually like read over that document. You know what I'm talking about? The types that you guys all gave me. I want to read that shit.
The types?
Oh man, how old is that?
Like the Prince types, probably like 2 years old.
It's probably out of date.
Wow, I looked up 40 best pickup lines just to see what other people think is the best. The first one that came up is, well, here I am. What are your other 2 wishes? Go fuck yourself, whoever said that.
Yeah,
I like that.
No, that's cocky as fuck. I hate that.
Let's see.
This one's stupid. Hey, my name's Microsoft. Can I crash at your place tonight?
Prince guide.
Hey girl, you turn my software into hardware.
I'm no photographer, but I can picture us together.
Oh no, I don't know. It's not a pickup line, but it's a fucking TikTok I saw. It was like the only thing I'm fucking Valentine's Day is.
Okay.
Stupid.
So I'm. Okay, so I have 2 documents that I'm opening right. One is called Prince Descriptions, and the other is called Prince Personality.
Oh no.
Oh man, we cracking out the old stuff tonight.
Ew.
Wait, I made an entire document just. Oh my.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
if you were a transformer, you'd be a
God.
Autobot, and your name
Pan.
is fine. Thank you for
remember,
reminding
like,
me of that one, Bex.
If you remember, I'm
God.
Pen Chen. She like did one art for us. I explained the princes to her in BTS language, meaning that I compared all of you to BTS.
Which is honestly a poor decision, because it probably confused people more.
There's only like 7 members of BTS, so like,
Yeah.
No,
how
what
can
I gave each of you 3, and then like in order of like most to least, but have like, so I put like Henry's Jin, and then like but also Jimin, but also V, and then this is why, and then
I wish I were cross-eyed so I could see you twice.
That's coming from a person who doesn't know how to fucking cross their eyes.
Okay. Here's the actual references for the description. Okay, I'm deleting this. Closing out this BTS, and then where's like
Oh
the
my
actual
god.
person?
This one I actually kind of like. Aside from being sexy, what do you do for a living? That one's actually kind of good. I like that one.
Nice, nice, nice.
Oh my, Chris isn't even in this document because all he put was Kirito.
Yeah, I wonder.
Let's see. Kenji?
Hey, are you an all-star? Because I want to smash mouths.
Kenji, I remember you using this on Mickey in call once.
I did.
Feel my shirt. Know what it's made of? Boyfriend material. What made it so much funnier was that she was like listening to the call like on her phone on the bed. So I hear you say this as you look at her, and from a distance, I just hear. Oh, so funny.
So I put Kenji down as the shy big brother. I remember that. Riku was the energetic, blushy boy.
Oh, shy
That's
big brother.
not
Yeah,
true at all.
okay.
I hardly blush.
I
Energetic.
think it was supposed to be. I think it was supposed to be like your archetype. It was supposed to be your.
Archetype. I wouldn't put blushy. I would just put soft.
Well, this is what was given to me. I don't know what you were thinking 2 years ago.
I don't even think I wrote in there. I think you guys just wrote it for us.
Well, we wrote it for you with the answers that you gave us.
Then there must have been an issue. Either way, keep going.
Well, I'm just doing princes that are here.
Did your license get suspended for driving all these guys crazy?
So Zach was the elegant side smirk. That makes sense. Like King of Thieves, very that.
I got a question. Why are my hands replaced with forks? That's a great pickup line. I can't even. Yeah, just confuse the hell out of whoever you're talking to.
Wait, I don't get it.
I'll tell you later, Maddie. It's 50% confusion, 50% ugh.
Okay, we're just not gonna think about it anyway.
I was blinded by your beauty. I'm gonna need your name and phone number for insurance purposes.
Under Kenji's description, when it says 5'4" in parentheses, it's just a shorty in caps lock. Oh no.
Shorty in caps lock.
Oh
Just
my God.
height shorty.
Oh yeah, it's true. I'm 5'4".
You just forgot.
And I also have a small frame, so like I'm wondering how much bigger can I get? Probably not much.
You're still taller than me.
I mean, Kenji, I hate to break it to you, but men typically stop growing at like 22.
No, by big I mean like working out.
Oh, yeah, no, bulky. You're fine. Look at Jeremy Dooley from Rooster Teeth. That boy's shredded now.
What? Okay,
By the
I'm
way,
gonna have to look him up.
By the way, Kenji, my love for you is like diarrhea. I just can't hold it in.
That reminds me of like a stupid ass joke. It's not even a pickup on. It's hey, have you heard the movie Constipation? That's okay. It hasn't come out yet. I couldn't even finish the joke.
It's fine. This was actually kind of smooth too. Somebody better call God because he's missing an angel.
Heaven must be missing an angel. Must be missing an angel, child. 'Cause you're here with me now.
You guys, I'm gonna have to recreate all your archetypes. Y'all are bored.
Hey, y'all should listen to Heaven Must Be Missing an Angel. It's a good song. It's a real feel good song. Really old. Ish.
Where's Phil? Phil is doing adult things.
Phil is kind of busy navigating life as of late. He's a busy boy.
But he still does audios. He still records for us. He's really sweet to do that.
Yeah, no, like Phil is very dedicated to this project, and I appreciate him. He tries his best. We do get on his butt a little bit sometimes because he doesn't turn in audios all the time. Like on like
he's better than some people.
He is, and
by some people I mean Kenji.
Yeah, me.
Look, there's a reason we have Mickey. She is secretary.
Yeah, yes.
We love you, Mickey. If you're
I
still
love you,
here.
Mickey.
Tall Squad, hi, 6'0". I don't care what Maddie says. Phil is not 6'0". I've met Brandon. They're the same height.
Fuck Tall Squad. Tall Squad can eat a dick. Short Squad for the win.
Short Squad. Zach is like a medium. He's in between.
Zach is 5'7", I remember.
I think that's decent.
He's I believe he's average height. Average is like 5'7" to 5'9" for guys.
Yep.
Spanish
I
singing.
wait, actually,
Spanish.
I think I have all the heights in here anyway. Yeah, okay. Jordan's 5'7". Phil is 6 foot.
No way.
Shut up. Yeah, Zach's 5'7". Kenji's 5'4". Riku's quote unquote 6 foot.
I will stab you.
Henry's 6'3". He's the tallest. Chris is 5'8".
Henry's 6'4". He grew since that.
Oh, did he grow? Oh, well,
Yeah,
this
he's
is
grown.
2 years old, so I guess it makes sense. Chris is 5'8". Miles is 5'2". How tall is Rose?
Rose is 5'6".
Oh, these tall women.
She's not taller than 5'7". I know that.
These tall ass bitches. I'm over here. I'm Miles' size. Okay, where did everyone else go?
I don't know. Zach yelled this fucking internet and then he just stopped talking.
Oh, I didn't realize he just didn't say anything after that. Oh shit. Zach, come back to us.
He's dealing with his internet.
Oh god, so that means if Keith is still muted, that means there's only 3 of us.
That's fine. Because we can just talk to the lovelies. Hey, nobody's requested us to do, like, voices or karaoke
They
yet.
have, but like, I think we just like were so busy talking that we missed some of them.
Well, no, I missed Lily asking if I can sing in Spanish. I don't know if she wants me to sing in Spanish.
I can't sing. There's too many people in the house.
You
to
are a
sing right now.
liar. You can sing.
No,
No, he means like.
I know what you meant. I just wanted to call you out.
No, fuck you.
What time?
Sabor me. That's all I know. Sabor me. Like I know that song, and I kind of know how to say the words to it, and that's it.
Yeah. Somebody, I think it was Mickey that asked for me to do Yuya earlier.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Welcome
I'm
back,
back.
Zach.
Are you okay?
You okay?
How are you?
I had to go check on my dad because he kept screaming at me about something. I didn't know what the fuck it was, so he just wanted milk. But
Man's gotta have his milk.
Man spent 30 minutes trying to explain to me exactly what cup out of our 40 billion cups that he wanted it in. And,
I'll be specific.
Oh.
Yeah, and he kept saying the big one, and I didn't know what he meant. And I had to take every glass that he had
cup.
that fit the description. And he kept telling me, "No, not that one. The other big cup." And I thought, he's like, "It's made of metal." But we have 40 ones that are made of metal. You need to tell me what color.
Just give him the big yellow cup from Dickie's Barbecue.
Why are you like this?
Hey, if you want to, you don't have to. If you don't want to. Lily, I can sing in Spanish. I know a few songs. Do you want me to go Juanes or do you want me to go Enrique Iglesias? Because those are technically two different stylings. One of them is more guitar based, and I approve.
Just sing La Bamba.
No, because I'm not a basic bitch. Like, do
It's
you realize that telling a Spanish person to sing the Macarena or the Bamba is the same as going, "Oh, you're a voice actor? Do Mickey Mouse."
Hey Ricky, can you sing "Livin' La Vida Loca"?
I can actually.
Please do.
Black cats and voodoo dolls. I feel a premonition. That girl's gonna make me fall. And then we just cut immediately to the Puss in Boots part, which is, she'll make you take your clothes off and go dancing in the rain. I forgot the words.
Wait.
I genuinely had like a moment of like, oh my god, I forgot. Hi.
Beck says this is so sad. Riku sing Despacito.
Oh, I can do that. I can do that.
You can do that.
Dude, Zach has heard me do that before.
I have. It's scary.
Yeah, I haven't practiced that song enough. I would love to be able to sing that song.
Here's the thing. I will give credit to the Beebs for singing that song. I will not give him credit for performing it. Because that man is kind of a shitter when it comes to that.
Yeah, but like to me, the original version is way better than.
I agree. The Spanish one has more feel.
Yeah.
I'm not doing the beginning where it's just like Fonzie. Oh! I'm not doing that.
Well, you just did.
Well, not the whole thing.
Do it, coward.
Sí, sabes que ya llevo rato mirándote. Tengo que bailar contigo hoy. Tiwa. Vi que tu mirada ya estaba llamándome. Muéstrame el camino que yo voy. Tú eres el imán y yo soy el metal. I hate how he does it so quickly. Me voy acercando y yo voy armando el plan. Solo con pensar en hacer el pulso. Oye, ya me está gustando más de lo normal. Todos mis sentidos ven pidiendo más.
Okay, we get it. I think you can stop.
Oh yeah, the way you said that. Oh yeah is like the fucking like Luigi for whatever.
Oh yeah.
Doors and shit. Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
You can absolutely have a hug, Serena.
Can I have one?
I'm not singing I Want It That Way because I'm not a basic white girl.
No, we can't. Guys, we can't give Serena a hug. We have to social distance.
Well, this is the thing. I saw the movie Bubble Boy starring Jake Gyllenhaal. I know to put it on.
I don't fear God. Come here, give me.
I don't fear God.
Stop spreading corona. Y'all are spreading the Rona.
Serena, we will hug you with our voices. Asterisk hug. Asterisk.
I'm sorry, just the way that you said like we'll hug you with our voices made me think you'd go, that's soft. Nice.
Just go,
I love the smell of your hair.
Dude, okay, really quickly.
You guys...
I've hugged some really nice smelling people, and it hurts me.
Huh?
He hugged me once and he started crying immediately.
The reason I started crying was because of laughter, because I didn't realize I was snapping you in half like Bane.
This is important because like the moment I met him, when I was hugging him, I said right in his ear, I'm gonna squeeze the life out of you.
And then he compressed, and I was like, not if I do it first. And I like went full Bane, and I heard Zach go, ah!
Yeah. It's like you're squeezing the guts out of a frog.
She'll make you live your crazy life, but she'll take away your pain like a bullet to your brain.
Do we want to do some readings today?
That is, as far as I go, that's kind of up to if they want like a specific script read.
Yeah,
that's in my realm of possibilities. But I will wait. Hold on. Yeah, no, keep going.
I know like people like there are people in your house, so we won't have you do like the pyromancer. So.
Do it.
Oh, so you mean like old stuff?
Do it,
no, we don't have to do. We could do old stuff. We could do new stuff. It's just like if anyone wants to like do readings, because I know. I remember it in the. I remember like last time people wanted to do like there are people who wanted to do readings, but we never got around to it. And it was sad times.
Improv.
Yes, mule.
No.
No. My pants.
I don't know, Kenji. What's that on your head? I
put a plant on my head and the radiation turned into my body, and now I can't die.
What?
You are very welcome, Jillian. We try our best to make every point of contention just like, at least somewhat enjoyable.
What are you trying to say?
Okay. Okay. Advice on starting up voice acting. Brianna asked.
Just do it.
Well, first of all, don't assume you know what you're doing.
Never assume. Listen, we have people who've been doing this shit professionally in our friend group over the years. They have no fucking clue what they're doing at any given point.
Oh, hey, Brianna. You know Jello Apocalypse? Jello Apocalypse makes so this is basically.
Oh my god, dude! You were like the only other person I know that listens to those.
So Jello Apocalypse makes an incredible podcast with a couple of his friends called Tip of the Tongue, and it has some incredible advice in it. Also,
specifically episodes 4 and 6, if you want to do the voice acting ones, because they talk about variation and also just kind of letting go of inhibitions and just doing it.
They also teach you about auditioning and making a demo, which is very important.
Very, very important.
Yeah, but there's this guy named Soul Brother Number 3, and like his stuff is like very tongue in cheek, and like he's kind of mean about it, but like also somewhat realistic about like what you're gonna encounter and like what your expectations should be like when it comes to voice acting and stuff. It's just called How to Be an Internet Voice Actor. It's like a five episode long series so far. So yeah,
it's kind of short, isn't it? It's like 5 or 6.
He's brutally honest, man.
He is, because this is the thing. Soul Brother, like, loves voice acting, and he wants more people to understand why it's so hard, but so worth it.
Yeah, right, yeah.
And I'm
That's a good way of putting it. That's a good way of putting it.
Because
And,
like
like,
Also,
not
I-
he like
Oh, sorry.
he obviously like bashes a little bit just to kind of like poke fun, but at the same time he loves what he does, and it's like he wants to make sure that people don't just jump in and go like, "Ha, I'm Mickey Mouse, huh?" Like he wants to make sure you can actually do stuff, and that's good.
Yeah. I also love his fucking his Yu-Yu bridge.
Oh my god, it's so good.
It's so good. Sorry, I just watched Ice Age.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
How,
Oh,
okay, how
man.
do I get like? I want to see if there's a site that like lets you randomly pick a video from a certain YouTube channel, and we can kind of go.
But here's the thing. I have something better. Let me get you the computer-generated script for a Batman.
Oh, I
No,
know exactly what you're talking about.
I hate.
He shows his
No.
parents. This is a Joker joke.
This
Bat-
is a Joker. joke.
Batman threw Alfred at Two-Face. He landed face up, so Two-Face had to go home.
I fucking love those computer generated scripts.
Okay, let me see. Okay. Computer generated. Let's do like Ultimate.
Sure.
Okay, so we gotta have someone for different roles, but we gotta have people with different roles, and we also gotta be the person who does like the describing and stuff.
Sure.
I can be the describer, or I can be whoever for that one.
So the
No, I'm
important
just
thing
getting
to
Ren'Py
understand, Brianna,
tutorials.
the important thing to understand is like a lot of it just comes down to like talking to people and getting to know people in the voice acting community. You learn so much more stuff by actually talking to people, and it helps your anxiety. Trust me. Like
I'm gonna be very honest. Within the first year of me starting voice acting, I went to my first ever anime convention, which was Anime Expo in 2016. I auditioned for Bang Zoom when they were doing Erased. They were having an open call in the con for like young Satoru, and I was fresh off of watching that show, and I was like, I know how to do it. I'm young. And I auditioned, which is the most horrifying thing you can do when there's an entire con and like Erica Mendez in front of you.
I would look, I would love to do that, but like I'd probably like die doing that, but I just don't freaking Anime Expo. I wanna have a Kamen Rider suit. I wanna
My
do
guy,
so
go on
much, man.
Etsy. My guy, go on Etsy because there's a lot of people that actually have some really good quality Kamen Rider costumes for like fairly cheap.
I know, but like I'd want to make my own. I want it to be
That's fine. Some of them actually, like, if you want to have your own, shit you not, some of them will just send you the blueprints to do it.
Okay, just give me the helmet. I want the helmet. I don't want to make the
Okay.
helmet. Okay, the entire demon. Okay, according to all known laws of aviation, there is no way that a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small for its fat little to lift its fat little body off the ground. The bee, however, flies anyway because bees don't.
Don't care
what
what
humans
humans
think's
think is
impossible.
impossible. Yeah. I love that whole
I
I
spiel.
didn't read that from anything. That was from memory.
So Serena,
Yeah, I know.
I did
Yellow,
not
black.
get the young
Yellow,
Satoru
black.
because it ended up going to Erica Mendez.
Okay, Ripperoni.
Yeah. I was a little sad when they were like, yeah, like the dub's out, and I was like, oh, I guess they got somebody, and then I found out it was the person watching me, and I was like, she learned.
She stole my technique.
I literally, like, okay, I'm not kidding. When I listen to that dub, I get frustrated because I remember delivering one of those lines the exact same way. Because it is the scene when young Satoru is like, hey, mom, like,
I like how you had like the same like almost like exact moment that I had with Alex Moore. Like
no, but this is the
meeting a
thing.
voice actor at
Like,
a con, and then,
Erica
being like,
Mendez was so nice, though. Erica Mendez was so nice, though, because, like, she heard my audition, and she was like, yeah, like, if there's anything that I can give you as, like, a critique,
I like
try
how he
not to
had,
go
like-
straight into the voice and do more of the acting. I'm like, okay, like, food for thought. Thank you so much.
I like how we had like we met a voice actor at a con, and that's how we were like, I'm gonna do this
Wait.
forever now. But like
Eric
we had like
Well,
both the,
but yours was out of spite. Mine became spite later. But like the thing was like the scene that I auditioned with for young Satoru was the exact scene when he's talking to his mom about holding a birthday for Kaio because they're around the same like birthday span and he wants to like treat her. And it's just the whole dialogue like, hey mom, can we have a birthday for Kaio? I wanted to invite some friends. He's like, really? Oh my god, you're the best mom ever! Obviously, when I was younger, I could actually do a higher pitch voice.
yeah,
But like,
all the whiskey ruined your throat.
no, I haven't had whiskey in a while. since like last year April. God, it's been
What do
a
you
year.
wait, Serena? What do you mean you did a voice in front of Monica Rial? You mean what? Oh, did you like? Oh, and
Like, did
she
you also
cried?
do one of
What?
the auditions?
What do you mean you did a voice with Monica Rial in front of
I...
her and
Sorry,
she cried? What?
sorry. Brianna reminded me. I actually got to work with Sean Shiplock very briefly, and that made me very happy.
I'm sorry, I forgot who Sean Shiplock is.
He
But
is
really
the voice
quick,
of Rivali. He's the great Deku Tree in Breath of the Wild. He is also the voice of Mishima in Persona 5.
I'm sorry, I haven't played Persona 5, and I also didn't play Breath.
You're good.
He
But
played
really
it.
quick,
He was a
Serena,
tree
please
once.
elaborate. You can just give us a fat paragraph. I'm interested in your story. Please go ahead. Meanwhile, we can keep talking about whatever.
Okay, very quickly. I got to voice act with Sean Shiplock because he was doing this thing with... I'm still in that Discord, actually.
Okay, continue.
With the Center Stage Discord, which is actually the Casting Call Club associated Discord, where they just bring in multiple guests to talk about their experience and what they do and stuff like that. It's why I have amazing quotes like I need to race like a piss horse. Sean Shiplock said that. But I got to work with him where we did a scene where I got to play like a rookie Marine or like some like soldier in a war and he was my captain. I have the stream downloaded because I like to look back on that and listen to him compliment me because I felt so happy that he actually liked my performance. I did so bad, but he was like, no, like, you just need to practice, you're getting there. You're like at the same level as I was at your age. And I'm like, oh, my heart. I felt like a Newgrounds person.
Oh, that reminds me of freaking... Oh. I probably told y'all, but like I made a student film for like my campus last like a couple months ago.
I love it.
I won, but like what happens
showed
is
it
like,
to me.
yeah, I got you. It's like, okay, there's this organization called Campus Movie Fest. They come to your campus, like they come to a couple of campuses once a year, and they're like, hey, you can rent this equipment for free, and within 1 week you got to make a video. You got to make a movie that's like less than 5 minutes long. You can make as many as you want, just as long as it's within this week. And then when you submit all of it, they're like, they have a screening event at the end of the week. They're like, hey, come to the campus movie theater, and then we'll screen the top 16 films. I didn't think I was gonna make it to the top 16 this year. It did, and then it made it to the top 4, which I didn't think it did either. But like, I have a recording. The moment I saw my film, the first shot of my film up on the screen, I pulled out my phone and started recording, and I got the full 5 minutes of people's reactions, and I watched that video every now and then to like.
Yeah, it's euphoric to like look back at people enjoying your stuff, right?
Yeah, it's so fucking good. It does not fail to give me like a bit of like an adrenaline kick or something.
Yeah, man. Sometimes you just gotta have stuff like that to like remember why you do this.
Yeah.
But yeah, Brianna, like, just best advice I could tell you, like, actually, like, doing it is by just doing it. The best places you can actually go to start is like join any voice acting discords that you can find. So like Aika Intong has a really good one that is always posting casting calls.
Oh, I follow her on Facebook.
Yeah, she's really nice.
She's Filipino.
VAC is a really popular one.
Yeah, voice acting club.
I was one of the founding members of another one called Voice Point that you can find on Discord. It's run by I think it's run by Sarah Brown. I think, is it Sarah Brown still, or did she get married? Whatever.
Why would her marriage stop her?
She changed her name, dumbass. You know how fucking marriages work?
Oh, I thought you meant like once she got married, she just stopped being the mod. I was like, why?
You can have you can keep your last name as your stage name.
No,
you don't
she
have
changed
her
her name is what I'm saying. Like, I don't remember what her last name is. Yeah.
Oh, whoopsie.
Yeah, but it's run by her. Kalaska's on there too. I don't know if she's as active in voice work as she used to be. But really, really welcoming place there. Of course, Riku also said there is like the CCC equivalent on Discord, and there's also the casting call Amino, which is the voice acting Amino. It's actually the casting call club adjacent Amino. Haru is part of that. So
like looking at the Discords that I have voice acting club, which is VAC. I have the master list, which I think was only like a limited thing of like getting specific actors that were accepted into it. Right. There's Clippy's Queendom, which really just shares the same stuff. And then I have Canaria, which is the a really fun one that's actually also just constantly giving out different stuff. Not even like for their own projects, just like
Wow, y'all get around. I haven't been hustling at all.
it's because I'm
I don't
always
hustle
on
at all.
Twitter.
I join those things, and then I'm too scared to actually get involved with anybody there.
Like, the only thing that I'm really part of is, like, I'm part of Ule's talent pool, and that's it. And I haven't said anything in that Discord for, like,
I know why
months,
you
so-
joined Ule's talent pool.
Because I was cast as one of her... I was cast as a character, that's why.
I know, you told me that.
Wait, Ule
Yes.
as an Ule tiger?
Yes,
Yes.
Ule Tiger, the one that he loves hearing play Toriel.
Hey, listen.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Okay, really quick.
Listen.
Serena, please, I need you to drop that story. I don't care if it's like 5 paragraphs long. I would like to know what your story is, Serena. Please tell us about the Monica Rial thing. I want to know the context.
She
You can't
she said that she did
did?
Renge in front of Oren, and she did Renge for Monica Rial, and she said that Serena nailed it, and then she started crying.
Because, crying laughing or something? Okay.
Not laughing, probably just like crying in appreciation.
Oh, well,
Monica Rial's not Sean Schemmel.
That is very nice.
She is the
That is
Sean
very nice.
Schimmel of.
That's very nice, Serena. I'm happy for you. That's a cool story.
That was
I
really
embarrassed
low,
myself in
Zach.
front of Monica Rial. She
What was
doesn't
that?
remember. I
was
embarrassed myself by
low,
asking a
Zach.
stupid question. I asked Monica Rial a stupid question at a con one time, and I hope she doesn't remember me.
You know, I've kind of come to terms with the fact that a lot of voice actors don't end up remembering you.
Okay, cool.
That's the case with a lot of celebrities.
Well, no, so like in my instance, it was that in 2017. No. Yes, 2017. I was getting my badge at Anime Expo signed by Xanthi Hewen, the voice of Haru in Persona 5, and also like literally like half of any cute voice in anything, and also Menma and Anohana. And I met her, and I was like, "Hey, can you sign my thing?" Yeah. And she signed my stuff, and she put like a little kitty face. And what I meant to sound like was, "Oh, is everything you do cute?" But what came out was, "Is everything you do cute?" And she was like
Yikes.
audibly like hurt. And I was like, "Thank you," and I walked away. And as I got to the escalator to leave the hotel, I was like, "Oh God, I'm a dick!"
Oh no.
And for a
Yep.
year, I was like, "Oh God, I have to find a way to apologize." The year following, I was with Lloyd, our good friend, and we went to the Bang Zoom panel where we got to learn how to audition and do ADR. And I met her again, and I got to take a selfie. She autographed my book, and I was like, "Hey, I actually wanted to apologize. I don't know if you remember me last year, but I accidentally said something in a rude tone. I didn't mean that." She's like, "Oh, it's fine. I don't remember it, so I probably didn't take it personally." I'm like, "Cool. That was a point of anxiety for a year." And she was like, "Oh, I'm sorry." I'm like, "No, that's my fault. Don't worry."
What?
I guess
Of
Serena, I
course
appreciate
she's
your
not good. They're
stories.
not gonna remember you.
I know, but like it was just so funny in the moment. Also, Xanthi Hewen is small.
Mm.
She is a small girl, and it is adorable.
But how old is she?
She is, I believe, 32,
Oh.
and I think she's like 5'2".
Huh.
I'm gonna look it up.
Everyone died. Who left the call?
Zach did, and Kisa
No.
has not spoken for like the last half hour.
Yeah, so it's just
Okay,
the three of
it's
us.
Oh, wow,
trio.
okay.
Because
Yeah,
no
she is
one wants me
32.
to say anything, so I'm gonna
Fine.
I
just
want you to
set up a
speak all the
computer here.
time.
Hey, Kisa.
Were you able to find the Batman
What?
Hey.
thing?
Do you
Okay.
know how cute you are?
Oh, shut your mouth.
I'm not, but thank you.
No, you're.
I
But we
forget what
could-
Kisa looks like, so I cannot confirm.
Asian.
Kisa's adorable. I love her.
I'm so glad no one heard that. Oh my god.
I really hope I haven't been too loud because people are asleep.
I think you're okay. Oh my
I've
god,
been
whenever I'm in a call, my dad will always text me into it and was like, "You're a little loud." And I feel bad.
Oh.
See, mine dad just cuts off the internet sometimes.
The internet's all like the router's like all the way downstairs. I don't think my Okay, what else can we do? You guys down to read? Shoot.
I'm down to read that Batman script.
No.
Riku, lay it on me. Did you find
Oh
it?
my
I did find it. I
god.
found it a while ago, sir.
Send it to me, please.
Oh no.
What are we gonna do?
All right, I'll be the Joker. You can be the Batman.
The Batman.
Sure. Okay,
Yeah.
who's gonna be narrating?
Well,
I
Zach
don't
is
want any
gone,
part of
so
it. I don't want any
I
part
think
of
Zach's
this.
internet died again.
Do you want me to also narrate?
That's up to you.
You can be anybody who isn't Batman then.
Okay.
Ricky,
So I guess I'm also gonna.
Who's this character in your fucking?
Oh, that is my D&D character, Pleiades Heselve. He is a tiefling, and I love him.
Okay.
Yeah, I am a nerd. In case you forgot.
I
Alright.
mean, a good chunk of us all play D&D, myself included.
You ready, Kenji?
Yep, sure. Okay.
Batman. Interior. Traditional Batcave. Batman stands next to his Batmobile and uses his Bat computer. He's sometimes Bruce Wayne, sometimes Batman, all times orphans.
This is now a safe city. I've punched a penguin into prison.
Alfred, Batman's royal battler, carries a tray of Gotham. Eat a dinner, mattress Wayne. An explosion explodes. The Joker and Two-Face enter the cave. Joker is a clown, but insane. Two-Face is a man, but attorney.
No, it is Two-Face and One-Face. They hate me for being a bat.
Batman throws Alfred at Two-Face. Two-Face... Two-Face flips Alfred like a coin. Alfred lands heads up, which means Two-Face goes home.
It is just you and I, the Joker. Bat versus clown. Moral enemies.
I am such a freak! Society is bad! You drink water, I drink anarchy.
I drink bats, just like a bat would.
Batman looks around for his parents, but they are still dead. This makes him have anger. He fires a bat rocket. The Joker deflects it with his sick sense of humor, a clownly power. I have never followed a rule. That is my rule. Do you follow? I don't.
Alfred, give birth to Robin.
What? Alfred?
Alfred begins the process since it is his job. The Joker now has a present in his hand. He juggles it over to Batman. Happy Bat Day, Birthman! Batman opens the present since he's a good guy. It contains a coupon for new parents, but is expired. This is a Joker joke. And that's it.
And scene.
I don't. Okay, let's do something more comprehensible.
Excuse you. That was Oscar worthy.
You know who's gonna visit me when I'm in prison, Batman? My parents. What? Parents?
I hate.
Have y'all seen that? The Djibouti
No.
dubs? Djibouti dubs Batman?
This just reminds me
With
of.
the ring
Have
of
you
my
ever seen
finger and
my?
flick of my dick.
God, have you guys ever seen My Immortal? That Harry Potter fan. Yeah, I don't know why, but that's just the vibes I'm getting.
Well, it's just as incoherently written.
Okay, let's
No, children. Bats don't give you corona.
Well, I mean, kind
Don't
of.
drink bats gives you corona.
Kinda.
Kinda.
Oh, Luna, that is not at all the thing. Trust me, every voice actor starts off hating their voice. Don't feel bad like you hear back and you're like, oh god, this is
That's
what's
not
coming
related.
in. Did I completely miss the context?
Yes.
Kisa was trying to cheer someone up.
Okay, we're gonna leave that.
Oh,
So-
I completely missed context. Hopefully we can help you feel better, Luna.
Yes. God, Sony. Okay. I don't know who's talking to whom in this chat. It's just people saying things.
My nose. B movie script. Actually, I think Corona stems originally from bats. I thought that was.
Some preps looked at me. I flipped them off.
I feel like that was just like a weird like thing that people were saying. I don't think there's any truth to the bat part. And he hugged me tightly for some reason. He probably appreciated the compliment.
I think you're thinking about Ebola, my friend.
Was
Ebola came from
Ebola
bats.
was Ebola a bat thing too?
No.
I thought it
actually
was.
I think it.
Okay, let's go.
I can't.
How did he originate? Okay. Oh, well, it says it's possible that the bats were a source for the outbreak.
For
I
Ebola.
need, yeah.
Yeah,
For
I thought
bats.
it was like the bats transferred it to chimps, and then something eating chimp meat. I don't remember.
Jeez, we're really living Plague Inc., aren't we?
Speaking of Plague Inc., I'm a master of that game.
Now is not the time for discussing Corona. This is a safe place for us to think of other things.
Okay,
Then write down all your ideas.
guys, I have a present for you, and it's coming. Give me.
What, now or like?
No,
as
right,
soon
yeah,
as-
right. No, right now.
This exact
Well, okay,
instant. Kenji, open your door.
Okay.
You got mail.
Kenji, look out your window.
It's just completely blackout. So holy shit.
Here's my present.
Okay, I just got.
Miles.
What?
Wait, what the?
It's Malin.
It's a Miles. Hey, Kenji's back. Zach's back.
Yeah, that
Zach,
too.
are you back for real? Are you here?
Oh no, he's probably dying.
Zach, are you with us?
His Wi-Fi might be being stupid again.
Yeah.
Everyone say hi to the junior point.
That's right.
Hello, Miles.
By the way, we were
Hi.
actually thinking about this earlier. Should we still call you Miles, or do you want to go by Melon from now on?
It doesn't matter.
Cool.
All right. How fare thee?
Uh-huh.
How's your mom doing on the roof?
Oh, she's vibing.
That's an actual thing. Miles had on a Snapchat just a video of his mom on the roof just vibing out for some reason.
Yeah,
Honestly, that's amazing.
Yeah, she was putting Moss Killer up there, but she came over, like, knocked on my window, and I was like, what?
Miles, would you like to dispel the rumors that you're neither 15 nor 22?
I am neither 15 nor 22.
It was really funny that some people genuinely guessed like you were 8.
Yeah, that's me. I'm 8 years old. What you want?
I'm a tiny baby.
Y'all
Well,
getting
fine.
romanced by a baby.
Well, fine.
That's really bad.
Well, I mean, I just want to kiss him on the cheek. What's wrong?
Is
Oh,
Zach
shut
on?
up.
Kisu kisu.
No, somebody hung up. Who's? Oh, was it?
That was Kisa. Kisa
Is it-
left.
Oh no,
My
did we
Kisa?
piss her off?
Kisu kisu.
Okay. Hello?
Zach.
Are you alive? Zach,
Dude,
it's
my
been 80
internet,
years.
my internet hard crashed.
It's probably because you're also
Yeah.
playing on your PS4, my guy.
No, it's not even just that, dude. Like, it just hard crashed. It's never fucking done that before.
Well, I mean, we
I
didn't
don't-
discuss too much while you were gone. You can jump right.
I just had to like reset my modem, like unplug everything, replug it in.
Oh man, that's
cold
sounds hot.
one.
Yeah, but it's 2016, everybody.
Yeah, what you gonna do?
Cry.
Oof.
Sorry, my young man is in the background.
You young
Xander.
man.
Xander.
Excuse you, he is not a young man, he's a prince.
He's a king, my boy.
You are correct.
That's my dog, for those of you who don't know, which I don't assume you would.
That's
Wait,
his
which
brother.
dog? Xander.
Xander.
Yes, I remember Xander.
Miles,
Remember-
my son, I've missed you.
Ha! I missed you. Mwah.
Also, there was a little bit of debate that we had before you showed up here. I'm not sure if they brought it up or not, but like, do you still like being called Miles, or do you want us to call you something else?
We literally just went over that.
I wasn't here for it.
Who put a dislike?
Whatever you want. Maybe we could go to my root name. Meh.
Meh.
Well,
I-
that's why I asked if it was
I'm not-
Melon.
Imagine
Accident.
Prince Meh.
Miles, can I call you Tennessee Sour Mash?
You can call me 2 Chains.
2 Chains? Alright.
I can call you by how I call you on Snapchat. Oh woo.
Oh,
Boygles.
well. I can do the IRL uwu face.
Do it.
Yes, you can.
I did it. You can see the.
Wow.
I need you to text. I need you to text it to me like you would in the chat. Like text like you would like a 2007 emoticon.
Oh God.
Well, I can kind of make like a cat-like smile, so I'm guessing that I might be able to do the uwu.
I can do
I can turn myself
Nuzzles
into
pounces
a
on you. Ooh, you're so warm.
I can do the :3, so
Like the face?
yeah.
I can crunch up the bones in my skull. I need a hammer for that though.
No, you don't. Not if you put your mind to it.
Not if I
We
put
need
my mind
those.
to it.
Zach, you need those. You need
Do I
those
though?
you need those to be all one piece, pretty much.
No.
Nah.
Yeah, you
One
do.
Piece.
One piece.
One.
Anyone in here like Garfield?
No. I know what that leads to.
What
do you mean?
You don't know anything about Garfield lore.
Dude, I love Garfield lore.
It's just the whole argument.
I did.
Am I missing some inside joke here?
No, there's just like an argument, and it was dumb, and everyone basically.
That's an inside joke.
It's true. It is.
That is in fact the definition of an inside joke.
It's okay.
Okay, I'm sorry. Don't hurt me.
How dare you, Maddie?
What are you,
You're gonna
an
have to
embryo?
sign my resignation letter to Royal Voices now.
Relinquish all rights to Rose.
The secret 10th prince. Do you know why we've been withholding the color orange this entire time? It's because of the secret 10th prince, Garfield.
No.
It's because
Can we not?
we have an orange prince, don't we?
Yes, we do.
What color was Mark again?
Orange.
It was orange.
It was orangey. Yeah.
He was Garfield?
He hated Mondays, so he left.
Dude,
Mark
you
Field.
have... Okay, Garfield.
Love you, Mark. Wonk.
He doesn't watch these.
Oh.
Garfield doesn't eat lasagna on Mondays. And that's the lore, kids.
Why?
Because
shit.
Mondays are like the worst days of the week, so why would he eat his favorite food on the worst day of the week, right?
To
Because he'll
make
just...
the worst day of the week
balance it
Because
out.
less
he hates
bad.
no, because he hates Mondays. Why would he eat lasagna on a Monday if it's his favorite day? It would just
To
ruin the
make-
lasagna.
To make that's the same reason people have a drink after a shift. What do you...
Well, alcohol is
What do you
different than
think
lasagna.
Tuesday is?
Yeah, that's lasagna day. You fool.
Yeah,
Tuesday's a very neutral day of the week as well.
it really is. And Wednesday is the fucking like wild child of the weekdays.
Dude, I love Wednesdays. That
Wednesday's the
W,
best.
hell yeah.
I have
Wednesdays.
no... Literally, I only like Friday and Saturday. That's it. I have
That's
no
like
other
that's
preferences.
like my Friday back when I had a job and wasn't
Wednesdays. I like Wednesdays because way back when I look into the distance where the fog clouds my memory.
In the distance, I see it growing brighter. Sorry.
Did you just have, like, a
in
weird
elementary
stroke?
school, Wednesdays were short days because they had to clean, so that's why Wednesdays are my favorite.
Well, for me, in Wednesdays during like freaking middle school and elementary school is when I had gifted learning, and here's the hot tea, kids. Gifted learning ain't shit. It's a waste of time.
The hell is gifted learning?
Well, it's when you learn because you're gifted.
Ah,
It's when they
you?
like it's when you like go off to like do some other thing for the school day instead of doing like regular school things. You go off and learn other shit, but like it means nothing. It's just like, hey, have your kid take this test. Ooh, it looks like they're a gifted learner. Hey, maybe consider them doing this thing. When you're in like kindergarten through second grade, you get all the fun shit, but later on, it's just, hey,
It's time to do these life assessing like tests. If you don't do it exactly the way we want you to,
well, no,
your
it's
entire
not
4 years of high school are a nightmare.
It's not standardized testing. I just mean gifted learning is just like an extracurricular.
Maddie, you are
Oh,
breathing into your microphone. Take a space.
Wait.
Maddie.
No, Maddie.
Oh.
Huh?
You are breathing into the microphone like a pig it does. You're just going.
I'm ranting. Let's talk about something else.
No, you're fine.
Oh,
It's
I'm
just-
sorry. I was looking. I have my phone and I'm looking down where my mic is, and I'm just like, sorry.
I was gonna say, like, gifted learning sounds like what happened to me in 6th grade when my teacher was like, "Hey, You're clearly like more knowledgeable about math. Do you want to go to like pre-algebra? And I'm like, no.
Yeah, no, that's like
Like,
advanced math and stuff like that.
no.
No, gifted learning is like, here, let's do something creative by answering these questions, and I don't know,
Oh, it's one
follow
of those
these guidelines
situations.
and create something.
One
Yeah,
of the things that we
I
had for
gotcha.
gifted learning was like, if you got gifted learning, then they give you harder tests and shit.
Yeah,
And if you didn't make those tests, they made sure you fucking knew that you fucked up.
I remember now. Gifted learning in my case was just the weird like. It was like a weird like placement test for us because it was like pretty much just AP before AP was a thing in our like before high school.
They wouldn't let me do that because I was dyslexic, and they didn't like me because of that fact.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Your school, dude.
Serena
Your school
says-
hated you.
They did. Fuck them, all of them. Don't go
Serena
to school,
says-
kids.
Oh.
Don't listen to Zach.
Serena says, I don't know why, but I'm just thinking about Kenji having a cuddle session by myself. Cuddle
I
session
feel
with
that.
whomst? Everybody? A cuddle session with the world?
I'm a worldly cuddler.
You can
Sorry,
have
yes, I-
Xander.
Thank you.
I
I'm
haven't
so
had
happy to be.
cuddles
I'm
in
so
a
happy to
in a
be with my
while.
dog, y'all. I love my dog so much, even
Dude.
though she's a total brat and she's dumb and makes no sense. I love her so much.
I love my dog. He's stinky.
I love
She
her
doesn't
dumb
look
little
the
face.
same if you look at it from different angles. It's
My
really
dog has
scary.
god awful breath.
Dude, my dog smells like rancid armpit hair.
My
Miles,
dog has many
Miles,
as pincers.
What's up?
Miles once told me that Xander was like cuddling with him, and just in the middle of it, you were like, "Who's a good boy?" And he just went, like, just like licked your face after farting.
No, we didn't.
Am I breaking up or is Riku breaking up?
Probably me. My microphone is
No,
poopy.
you sound fine.
No,
Oh my
Riku
God.
sounds like he's breaking up to me.
Yeah, so it's probably me.
Yeah, it sounds like an East Coast problem.
Because I didn't hear a single word of that. He's like, yeah, I heard your dog and you did... But...
I'll put a really cute picture of him and Pixpim.
Zach, I fucking love you.
Zach has only gotten more chaotic since the last time we talked to him. There's the stink mans.
Him
Love him.
smelly. No, he doesn't stay put after he farts because he is
I
scared
love
of it.
Big Ping Riku.
He's scared of his own farts?
Mm-hmm.
What the hell?
He'll run. Because he doesn't do it all the time. He's like, God, Xander.
I try to walk my dog every now and then.
I don't have a dog, so I don't get that luxury.
My dog is almost 9. At the beginning of May, she
Bruh.
turned
Xander too.
Dude.
9.
No, he'll be 7.
Dude, your dog is small. I did not think that she was 9.
Oh yeah, she's a forever baby. Even though she's getting a couple, she's had a couple of white hairs for like years now. She's a little old lady.
Every time I grow a white hair, another ghost gets its comeuppance.
Like, I forget. Like every time I see like the snapshots of like your sister and you fucking with your dog, I'm just like, aw,
Why are you fucking
baby.
with your dog?
And then I remember like, not like that, you fucking incel.
Why did you have to call him that? Owie.
Owie.
I don't care.
My
He knows I say it out of love.
My other dog, Henry, is a forever puppy. And
Remind me.
not the other Prince Henry. I have a dog named Henry.
Kinky.
No,
Second
no,
of
no,
all-
no, Prince
Oh
Henry
my
is so
god,
pretty.
Lily, your cat's name is Cheesecake. That is so good.
That's
Oh my
That's
adorable.
perfect
Can I
for a
eat her?
cat.
good cat name.
That's adorable. Can I eat her?
What?
I'm hungry for some cheesecake.
Stop. Just
Easy
cease
boy.
existence.
I just love cat names. People give cats such good names. It's so
My
Dude, somebody at my Best Buy brought in their cat, but it was too fat to just like exist normally, but it was like a big cat. So
Yeah,
they
the cat didn't exist normally. It existed metaphysically.
No,
like
like
an
this cat was
apparition.
just like it had like the proportions of like an infant, and like it was too lazy to move. So all they did was just put its legs through to like the little like baby seat in the cart, and I just saw this cat like sitting up and like turning its head like an infant that's confused. And I'm just like, I was like, "What's your cat's name? It's so cute." And they were like, "Oh, his name's Doughboy." I'm like, "You call him Doughboy?" It's like, "I mean, we call him that now." I was like, "Oh my god."
I was. Wait, I don't have a cat, but I don't have a name for her. Oh my god, that reminds me of. I was watching a BuzzFeed interview of a Chinese celebrity that I
Was
like.
it one you were in?
I
Was it you, Maddie?
no, shut up. Let me make my.
I will
And-
never not give you shit for that.
Can someone
If you
link
guys,
me?
if you guys don't know what they're talking about, I was on BuzzFeed a few times. Don't worry about it.
Celebrity.
She
No.
failed a math quiz.
Yeah, hold on, Kenji.
No.
My
Don't give
favorite
him
quote from that
away.
video was, "I said I knew geometry. I'm a fraud."
I am a fraud. But okay. What I was trying to say was, so it was a Chinese celebrity, and he was like answering in like his limited English, and he was like, "What?" And he was talking about his pet cat, and he was like, "What was the cat's name?" And he's like, "Oh, sorry, I just call it cat." Oh my god, don't have name.
Oh, actually, really quickly, thinking of Stinkman,
just
that
call
was
it
Gary.
Gary? Oh, still an
Is
Yeah,
he
wait, I'll
still,
show
is he
you- I
still
can
a
link
feral
that video.
asshole?
I'll link that video. I love
Do you-
Shen Yijing.
Does he still climb up to your window at like night?
Yeah, and I have to keep a spray bottle in my room.
He pees way too much.
He's just a doo-doo head.
He's just an
I wake up at 1 a.m.
Sure.
and I like sit up and he's at my window just meow.
Wait, you
Meow.
can watch that.
I'm like, go away.
Dude,
Please.
I remember like early Heavenly Host days, which by the way, it's been 4 years now.
Oh, just don't remind me. I'm ugh.
Like, I know, we used to be infants. I remember I was in a call with you, Matt T, and like myself, and like I think maybe Jordan was there too, and like we're just talking about something, and suddenly we just hear meow, and you're like, "Gary, you asshole!" Like we just sort of like like you were just like so mean to him, and we were so confused, and then you explained it, and we're like, okay.
Well, I used to be able before I got my new window because like my room faces the sun at all
Right.
times during the day. So I have a window on the side of my room and then another one like here where my desk is. So the sun is always at my window on one side, and then once it gets to evening, it's at my other window. So I got a new window to keep the heat out, and I used to, with my old window, I used to be able to like, there was no screen on it, so I could open it and let Gary in, and the roof was like he can jump onto the roof. So I used to be able to let him in, but now I can't. Now he just like scratches at my screen and meows at me, and so I have to spray him and make him go down so I can then go downstairs and let him inside at like 2 a.m.
Oh gosh.
He's the worst.
That sounds like a pain.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it is a pain. He sucks. I hate him. I want to kick him all the time.
I don't have any dogs. I said earlier my cousins have a bunch of dogs. Like everyone in my family has dogs except for me. My cousins that I'm very close with have a large husky named Blue. Her eyes are like a really nice shade like of blue. They're really nice. And she has puppies that are now like whole ass dogs named Pink, who was a boy, Floyd, who was a girl, and Bebe.
Oh yeah, really quick, for Emika who's asking, Heavenly Host is a reference to a now defunct group that we had. It was led by Maddie, not this Maddie, but like a different Maddie that
My wife, my beautiful.
yeah,
The wife that you don't
that
talk
we are
to.
also friends with.
What do you
That
mean?
we are
I
also
talk to her
friends
every day.
with. And the reason why it's named that is because it was named after like
It
yeah,
was
the
named.
school
It
and
was named
corpse
after
party,
the
so
school
yeah.
from Course Party.
Yeah.
What was funny was that we were just thinking of like nice names, and when we were like, "Yeah, Heavenly Host," and then I was like, why does that sound familiar? And then like Matty and
More
I
flashbacks.
realized like at the exact same moments we're like, oh god, the children.
Like I like the man's like, I wonder why that sounds familiar, and all of a sudden it's just like your eyes open wide, you're like, and like you're having a fucking Vietnam flashback almost, like.
I mean,
Like,
there
gunshots
isn't
and screaming.
It was just
There
such a
isn't
like,
much
moment.
there isn't much content anymore. Like we're not active on that channel anymore, but you can still find it.
I think
Like,
I think
You
Matt
can see Baby Melon.
Are you sure your dog is doing head tilts every time I talk, Luna? Are you sure? Because I think I know why. I have like a power over dogs. Dogs love me by default. Dogs love me.
Dude, there's only ever been one dog that hated me, and it didn't even hate me. It was just territorial because I thought I was trying to flirt with their owner.
Oh.
Yeah, my dog didn't like him, so it didn't work
Like
out.
no, like it was the genuine thing. Like a customer came in and was like trying to buy like a TV, and like I was just trying to talk to her, but I guess the dog just didn't like me being at a certain distance, and I was like, okay, like I'll just be over here. So I had to like kind of like loud talk to this customer, and when I was like doing like the final like checkout and like delivery and stuff for the TV, she started to walk away, and she's like, by the way, don't worry about my dog. He just doesn't like men around me. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Xander's the same. I'll like take him for a walk, and he will get all defensive when people walk past me.
Oh, really quickly, remind me, is Henry the dog that you ended up just getting from like one of your mom's friends?
Yeah, he's like a purebred Yorkie poo, and so he's like he's a forever puppy, and my mom's friend like had a baby, and couldn't take care of him like as well anymore,
Right.
and so she passed him off to us because we babysat him, like dog sat him a bunch.
I was gonna say, like before he
he was
became
little
yours, I
bum.
remember you always calling him Stinkmans.
Because he smells. God, because his hair is like super. It's like coily hair. So when he rolls around outside, he'll come back inside and he smells like crap, and we can't get it out. We have to shave him. He sucks. He's the worst. He pees everywhere. When he gets excited, he pees. When he gets scared, he pees. He goes outside in the rain, breathes water, comes back in and pees.
Breathes in the water. Yes, because that's how breathing
No,
in
when
water
it
makes
rains,
you
he
pee.
pees. When it rains, he goes outside in the rain, and he comes back in and he pees. We have to keep a diaper on him. We have to
You
use
said-
period diapers for female dogs. My dog.
Luna's dog.
Oh,
Luna's
God.
dog. Luna's dog. I want to let you know that I love you.
Oh my god.
I love the dog the most.
Oh my god. Oh. If I had a dog, I'd probably name him Pliskin.
Pliskin?
Yeah.
Gross.
I
Well,
want a
'cause-
big black dog, and I want to name it Cerberus.
I feel like you've told me that before.
I do. I
Nice.
want a big black dog,
Like
and
a-
I want a snake.
Like a Great Dane.
Yeah.
Those boys
I
huge.
want a bird.
I saw my first Great Dane like
I
years
also
ago.
want a bird. What kind of bird do you want, Maddie?
She wants an Ari.
Very funny.
The way
I
meant to be a
kinda
joke.
wanna-
They're just good birds.
I want like either a lovebird, a parakeet. But my friend's canaries just had babies, and I might get one.
Nice.
Canaries.
Tweety birds.
But the thing is,
Uh.
it depends on my housemates. 'Cause I don't know if they're gonna appreciate that.
I want an owl.
Actually, kind of a fun fact about me because I love dogs, but I'm weirdly scared of them at the same time. I was mentally scarred as a baby because we were visiting one of my dad's friends near LA, and my brother decided like to pretty much like firmly sit me in front of like a chain link fence that was separating like a neighbor's house, and they had a dog that was like, I remember it pretty much looking like the most aggressive Great Dane in the world, and it was like barking in my face and I was crying. Turns out it was like a really small Labrador, but I was a baby and a dog was barking in my face. So it's the whole reason why when a dog barks, I get a little nervous.
Man, that's fucked. I'm sorry, Riku.
No, it's fine because the funny thing is that I love dogs still. Like, dogs are I literally have a picture of a dog a customer came in, like to the store. Her name is Velvet, every time that Velvet saw me, she would immediately stand up and try to like run at me to like jump onto my lap or something.
Aww.
This dog loved me, and
I'm allergic to dogs and cats and horses.
Oh,
It was-
you wouldn't be able to handle Celti then?
I love dogs so much.
Oh,
How is Celti doing, by the way?
Anti-dogs.
I feel like you only ever talk about Asher.
that's because Asher is a fucking agent of chaos who destroys everything he touches.
Dude, it's scary.
No, but like, how is Celti?
Celti's doing good. She's getting a little old though. We think she's starting to go blind.
Sorry, that was a really bad time to remember a thing I did in Canada.
God, Newfoundlands are enormous.
Yes, they are.
That is a
I think we're all on different
Dude,
conversations.
those are big boys.
My friend has a Newfoundland Labrador mix.
Dude,
I would love to hug a mastiff.
I'm trying to
love to
remember
hug
what
you.
My
dad's
mastiff's
ex-wife's dog
stiff.
was. It was. What are those? What are like?
I
the,
hate you.
What are like
Kinsey,
the
please,
biggest
you
breeds
have a
of dogs?
girlfriend.
Like, what are the biggest dog breeds?
Mastiff is the biggest one.
Yeah.
No,
Big
but
fruit
like
boy.
the top 5, because I'm trying to remember what breed this specific dog was that was
Mastiff.
like as tall as my dad.
You're
Mastiff,
talking about
Great
a fucking
Dane.
Great Dane, yeah.
Great Danes
I
are
have-
huge.
I have seen and pet a Malamute before.
Malamutes too are ginormous.
Malamutes, oh my god.
They're
That-
so fluffy.
That dog might
Excellent
have
dog.
been like a retriever, like mixed with something, but it was like big. I remember like my dad used to play with this dog named Oso, he was skinny, but he was big. Like on his
That
hind
means
legs, he
bear.
was as tall as my dad.
I mean, my grandma's dog was pretty big. Ben, he was a retriever lab
Oh,
mix, so he
I
was like a
forgot about
completely
Ben.
black retriever.
Aw, rest
Old
in peace.
man,
Old
rest
man.
in peace, my little man. He was so gentle with me. He's a good boy.
I remember like, I think this was either you were telling us about it or it happened in a call that like you were just doing something and like Ben just like walked up to you and like poked your cheek with his like snoot.
He's done that on multiple occasions. I'll be like sitting on the floor at my grandma's house because she has this like coffee table I'll sit at. And he'll come over and just like poke my cheek and lay down next to me. He's very soft. He's a very good boy.
What a small
He's a very good
boy.
boy.
Hey, Riku, I didn't hear what you said after poked you in the face with his and then
Oh, it was a snoot. His snoot. His like it just his face. He put like
Okay,
Miles
good.
used to get poked in the face by the snoot.
He's a
Okay,
good boy.
okay.
He's a good boy.
Okay,
He wasn't a little boy though. He was huge.
I think we took a
Saying this-
picture once with like Ben and Marin, and I was like,
Oh.
"Damn!"
Yeah, he's a big boy.
Like, Marin looked really
Picky man.
small. I remember like Marin. I remember how small Marin was when I first met her, and like seeing that picture of Ben, I was like, "Damn, he big."
Yeah, he's large man.
Oh man.
Oh, Xander, what's wrong?
I've always wanted a dog though. I want to get a lab just so I can learn how to
Steal
like
one.
have dogs. But if I lived in Utah with my cousins, I would steal their huskies.
So are labs
Uh,
like the starter dog?
I
from what
don't
I've been
know.
told-
They're
From what I've been told, yes, because apparently they're like the easiest to like work with. I wouldn't know.
they're decent, but I don't know. I recommend like getting a pound puppy if anything.
Well, yeah, but like
Adopting from kill shelters is always better. I mean, that's where I got
Yeah.
Xander.
that
Yeah.
that's
Prince.
yeah.
Hey,
Wasn't he
most
like
of the
a-
time they're good
wasn't-
boys.
Wasn't he
Most of
like
them are
only
very
a
good
few
boys.
weeks when you got him?
No, he was 6 months when we got 9 months when we got him.
Fuck, it wasn't
Oh,
you then.
boy.
I remember. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. I was confusing my coworker's bunny. My coworker Sydney has a bunny that she named Leo, which was really funny because when she told me that, I was like, "I'm Leo." She's like, because I go,
DiCaprio?
because I fuck you. You're every customer at Best Buy. I want you to die. Because like, okay, this just really quick tangent. If you ever go to Best Buy and you meet somebody named Leo and you have your parents around, the second you hear them go, "Oh," like stop them. Everyone named Leo is tired of hearing DiCaprio, Da Vinci, the Renaissance.
What's your code, Leo?
At least say Ninja Turtle.
Where's the rest of the Ninja Turtles, Leonardo?
At least say the Ninja Turtle because that's fun.
Where's Donatello? He's my favorite.
Like, dude, I've only ever had one customer that I've genuinely had a conversation about with my name being Leo. No, two actually. One of them asked me if I was named after the constellation. I was like, that's a really good guess, because yes. The
He's
other one,
my favorite Voltron.
the other one was like, yeah, like, are you like, your name's Leo? I'm like, yeah, like, I like to say it's because of the Ninja Turtle. He's like, oh my god, that's so funny. I'm like, why? He's like, because we have a couple friends that have kids named Michelangelo and Donatello, and they always think of the Ninja Turtles. I'm like, all we need is Raphael.
Why the hell would you name your child Donatello? Are they Italian? That's the only.
People
I
always
mean,
think I'm
yeah.
Italian because my name's Leonardo, and I'm like, no.
You're white enough
Oh,
to be
God.
Italian.
My name is Kent, and people keep going fucking.
My dog Ebby keeps crying when you laugh. I'm sorry if it helps at all. There's a lot of tears eternally stuck in here. I can't cry.
If it makes you feel any better, Kenji, I constantly have people misspell my fucking name, and nothing fills me with
One
greater
moment,
bloodlust than have somebody look at a name that says that is spelled Zachary, and then immediately abbreviate it with a fucking K. Like, did your parents drop you down a fucking flight of stairs? What happened?
Yeah, no. My name is Kent, and like the thing is,
Clark Kent.
oh god, people. Yep, that's exactly it. People keep doing, oh, like Clark Kent. Yes, yeah.
Poor
Oh,
boy.
right. Sorry. The quick thing about my coworker's bunny. Her friend from high school, who was never even a friend, just gave her a bunny because she adopted it on a whim, and then was like, "Oh, I can't take care of it," so she gave the bunny to my coworker.
Irresponsible.
And if we found out the bunny was only like a week old.
Holy.
You are not supposed to take a bunny away from their mom within like the first, I think, 2 or 3 weeks. So
Got a bottle feed him from that point.
like she had to like double up and like worry about this tiny bunny. And like, dude, that bunny is small. Like, Zach, you remember how big my hands are?
Riku, how recent was this?
What a weird thing to say to me.
Well, no, because Kenji, this
You
I
know-
was told
Hey
about
Zach,
this.
do you
there's-
remember
the size of
my hands?
Remember the size of my head?
Well,
Do
no,
you
this
remember?
nobody forgets how big my head is. No, but like Kenji, like I learned about Leo the bunny happened back in early to mid-December, so he's sizable now. He's still alive. He's doing okay.
How's he? Oh, good. I was gonna ask how he's doing. Man, that's great.
He's
Good for
okay.
him.
Sydney's a very good like owner. Like she knows how to take care of her bunnies because she has 3 other ones. She has Luna, Leo, and another one with an L. I can't remember his name.
Bless you, best Sydney. Bless
Yeah.
you, Sydney.
Yeah, she's a great owner.
Riku, you were like, Zach, do you remember the feeling of my head?
Well,
Do
no,
you
so this is the
remember
thing
how big they were?
because Zach and I high-fived and did stupid stuff like that entire weekend that we were at Anime
You
Expo.
are assuming that like in my weird coked up state that I could remember most things that happened.
I'm literally just asking if you remember how big my hand does so that I can give you a reference for. Okay.
I the only reference I have is the like big palm mark you left on my spinal cord.
Okay.
The huge star you left on my ass.
Okay. Okay. The giant palm that you felt on your back, Zach.
Uh-huh.
Reduce that to about like half that size. That is how small Leo was. He is small baby.
Big small.
Like if I were to take a picture of my hand relative to like the Yeti microphone that I have here, not Yeti, the Snowball. You can see how big my hand is, and then you can see how actually small Leo was.
I got tiny baby hands.
Yes, you do.
Me too.
Yeah, 5'2" buddies. Let's
Hey,
go.
Riku, how
Yeah.
big, are they normal sized or what?
How big are my what?
How big are my hands, Riku?
From what I remember, you kind of have the interesting thing of like your palm isn't massive, but you do have sizable hands. It's an interesting thing of like you kind of have Crypt Keeper fingers.
I did.
You fool.
You're not justice levels, but
Oh, I
like
love
you
that,
you
man.
do have like
I got these touchy hands.
yeah. So like you can see like size comparison from like the microphone to my hand. Literally take the circle in the middle of my hand. That is how small Leo was. He's a small baby.
Oh, I do need to be heading out. I have an obligation at 9 p.m.
Oh,
Go live your life. Be responsible. Don't do drugs.
Have
Eat your teeth.
fun.
Fairly well, Miles.
Yes.
I've actually made it a point that because of how big my hands are, I always try to do the Tarzan thing.
I will see you all in the next one.
See ya,
Farewell,
Miles.
stream.
See
Be
you,
Bye-bye,
free,
Miles.
son.
live your life, be safe.
So, well, bye. Alright. Let's say that bye. What's wrong?
Bye. Oh, he dead.
It's so sad that he had to go down with that plane. Why is that the first thing I saw? Luna was like, "Can I be a chocobo now?" Yeah. Oh man.
Sorry, I'm also playing Minecraft right now, so I'm using all three of my brain cells, their max capacity.
Dude. Any questions or requests of the chat?
Or any quests that we missed because we were too busy fucking around?
I mean, the only one I know that happened was from your girlfriend, which was to do Yuya, which apparently the voice I did was just, "Well, I'm happy you care about me." I don't know why that was the voice I did.
Well, I am Yuya.
Well, I'm Yuya. I'm a bird cuckoo.
Cuckoo.
Let me actually listen to it again.
Which one is the
So
doctor
sweet
one?
of
Because
you
like
to
me,
worry.
I do a voice of the doctor that fucking makes
So
me
sweet of you to
crack
worry
up.
about me. There we go.
To me, the doctor in my head sounds like Tim Curry.
Oh no, for me, like it was like.
No.
Where's our fun Ryuji? He's dead.
How can you do that, but you can't do the grossness of like a I'm here to put Pop Rocks in Sonic's blood.
Hey, sweetheart.
Put
Well,
Pop
it-
Rocks in
'cause it-
Sonic's
It
blood.
requires like a different level of like of gross sound.
You gotta sound like this. You gotta just walk up and be like, "Hey, I'm here for the audition."
Because the issue is that like my normal voice like it doesn't sound much different when I go nasally. This is my nasal voice. Here's my actual speaking voice. You know what I mean?
Listen-
Like it's not too different.
But. Kenji, you're the only one that's gonna get this joke.
You want to see my
Today I'm gonna do the goblin voice for hundreds of people.
Luna wants us to call them a chocobo.
Goblins for hundreds of people.
Luna, listen to me. You're a chocobo.
Kenji, you've got to remember that.
Goblin
Today
voice
I'm
in
going to
front of-
do the goblin voice for hundreds of people. No, you're like a greasy goblin. Don't put... If I'm ever on fire, don't pour water on me or it will get worse.
God, Riku, I don't remember.
That's from Tip of the
Right now.
Tongue.
I'm racking my limited brain, my tiny, smooth brain, and I cannot remember.
That's from Tip of the Tongue. It's
God.
it's when Will is talking about how it's so awkward if you just do a voice on stage and you stand stiff, but if you're like fucking crab walking and doing the voice, people are like, I don't like this green greasy man.
Dude, listen to me. I listened to like 3 episodes of Tip of the Tongue like 2 years ago, or like 1 year ago.
I still
I don't
listen to that.
remember.
I listen back to that consistently.
Yeah, I haven't done like anything acting related for like the past year, except for Royal Voices exclusively.
You
so
and Chris, man.
Yeah, me actually. I've had one role that I'm not even sure is even happening right now. So yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I have some like mental hangups or something, or maybe it's because
I
I've got so
definitely
many
have
other
mental
things to
hangups.
do.
For me,
You're busy
it's
with
like
college, like.
for me, my issue is that like, in order to like get roles now consistently, you need to know people, and to do that, you need to network. And like I've learned recently, as I tried getting into multiple different voice chats, I find 90% of the voice acting community in those chats absolutely fucking insufferable in voice chat.
Yeah.
Oh God, do you mean like doing voices all the time, making
All the time, being
really
super
bad?
loud, everybody's
bad
talking at
jokes.
once, and if you're not one of the people that's going, dude, your voice is amazing, you're so incredible, they will not let you talk.
Yeah, they
Like-
don't. It's pretty much just a lot of ego boosting and a lot of
Yeah, that's
Discord servers.
that's another thing about that. Like one of my qualms about like voice acting on Tumblr is just like I remember getting like a huge ego boost when one of my posts like got tons and tons of notes, and then after a while, like it's been like 3 or 4 years since I made this one Tumblr post, and it's still getting notes, and I'm like, guys, I don't feel that way anymore. I don't care. I don't have that opinion anymore. That was me just being an asshole. Please stop putting notes on this post. And it's obvious that it's like children who just discovered Undertale, just discovered Tumblr, and just joined Tumblr like a week ago.
Kenji, I
That
will
is the only
admit,
reason why.
I will admit that I'm probably the reason why like you at least got at least one like. My friend is kind of obsessed with Sans.
Yeah, I fucking no. Here's the thing, my
and I
Sans,
sent
got
her to your Tumblr.
I got so high on my own Sans voice that I didn't realize that it was fucking garbage.
That's how I was with Sebastian and Black Butler for a while, and I had to. That's why I kind of stopped doing Black
Yeah.
Butler.
What makes
to me,
this
I've
so
become-
funny is that Zach, your Black Butler impression has, as you've gotten older, it's gone from Sebastian to Claude.
It really has.
Which is so funny because you'll be like, "Hello, I'm Sebastian McAllis," and then people are like, "Claude, go talk to Alois."
Yeah.
To me, I've just gotten like a lot more pessimistic about like talking to other people about voice acting, as well as just like voice acting, like internet voice acting in general. I've just gotten super pessimistic about it because it's like everybody thinks they're good, or everybody thinks they're kind of good and kind of bad.
Well, so this is the
don't
thing.
Really understand like.
But
voice
also,
acting.
I'm just.
Sorry, go on.
I have a thing about like dealing with like socially like people who aren't like that socially adept. Like I get like I have the thing where I don't like really bad jokes. Like really bad ones. I don't
I'm
like
aware.
the jokes that people usually go for. Jokes by associate. Sorry, I just kind of went off on some weird kind of tangent, but anyway, it's just
you're
that like
good.
I get I'm very particular is what I'm trying to say. I'm very particular.
So let me okay, I'm gonna tell you a joke and I want you to tell me like if it's good or not.
Yeah.
If it's a dead baby one, he will get offended.
That's not what I mean by joke. I just mean like conversational humor.
No, like I was gonna be like what I always do when I do like Overwatch, which is because I always made McCree. It's like, my name's McCree. My belt buckle says USA. That's short for USA.
USA?
Everybody here has a power. My power is that I have this gun.
My power is that I'm American. Can't do no wrong.
Questions for the Lily has questions.
Yeah, Lily. I was gonna say Lily has a question. How do you get confidence? Because soon I want to record me singing songs that I love. I'm gonna be very honest.
Confidence is faking it.
Really, it's faking it till you make it. It's a weird thing, but it's like after a certain point when you're just like, yeah, like I don't feel too good, but I just want to do it. There's a point where you just stop thinking I don't think it'll be too good. And you just start going, I'm gonna rock this, and then when you realize that, you're like, oh wow, I faked it till I made it.
See, that's when I've said this so many times over the years. Ricky's heard me say this so many times.
So many times. It's like a broken record, but I love it every time.
Yeah, but like it's important to know because on here like I'm so fucking full of vibrato and shit because I'm like I could do this voice because like I'm like that's how I am in like voice calls and shit. Right. But like Riku knows this, so does Chris. But like I am a super fucking nervous person. Like
yeah,
I am to the point where it is crippling. Like the only way I'm even able to do half the shit that I do is because for a long time I fucking faked that shit. And when you fake that shit, after a while, like you start to realize that like, what's the difference between like faking it and actually like faking being confident and actually being confident if you still get the same results.
Phil, you beautiful bastard! What are you doing not in the call? I see you answering questions
Also,
with that lovable respite you have.
Did that make sense what I said, or was I just talking out of my ass?
No, it made sense.
Like,
yeah, right. Phil said exactly what I was thinking of saying. It's just the first time, not the first of anything is not going to be good, and you just gotta keep doing it. You're
Ernest
going
Hemingway
to improve
said that.
if you keep doing it. And yes, he did. And I got that from Randy Feldface. But anyway,
yeah, I know. Wait, he got it from Randy Feldface?
No, Randy. Yes, Ernest Hemingway got it from Randy Feldface.
That's what you said.
Yeah. Okay. So it's
fuck
just
you,
that,
Hemingway.
Yeah, I think
I love
JLo
that.
might have said this once, but it's just don't do it for approval and validation and popularity. Just do it because you like it.
Yeah, that's pretty much the whole thing about voice acting. Don't do it to get famous because you're behind a microphone. Chances are people aren't going to recognize you unless you're the original Seiyu.
You have to.
Yeah.
You have to. Like I've said. Like Riku knows this because I was talking to him about this with my punk show that I'm trying to get off the ground.
Yeah.
You have to do this shit for the love of it. You can't just be like, I'm gonna do this to make money, or I'm gonna do this, to get popular and get girls or whatever, some stupid bullshit. You
It's
have to like it. It is a fucking grind.
It is literally what happened to me when I started doing YouTube, like trying to be a daily YouTuber. I used to do gaming videos, and I had no viewership, and it sucked. And then on June 14th, 2015, I looked at my Yeti microphone and went, I want to just do voices because I've already done this for years. And I just joined BTVA and I started doing stuff. And I was like, oh my God, this is fun. And now I just do it because it's fun.
Yeah, like.
Oh yeah, Luna, really quick, it all just depends on what your expectations are. Like if you're expecting it to like get recognition or something or validation, I don't think that's like the way to for it.
All
really.
that shit goes hand in hand.
Yeah.
If you do something for the love of it, you'll naturally get 1,000 times better than if you're doing it for a job and only a job, or
Yeah.
for clout or some shit.
Plus,
if you're doing something for like the art of it, and because you actually like it, you will do 1,000 times better than the Joe Schmo that did it because he wanted to have a voice.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Really.
Also, yeah.
Oh, another way to say that is do it if you're proud of it. Don't do it because you want other people to see it.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna use Kenji as an example for this. He posted a cover of
No, shut the hell up. You shut the
it's a
hell up.
Steven Universe
Love
song.
Like You.
Yeah, Love Like
Love
You.
Like You.
And
Yeah.
despite the fact that
It's garbage. Shut up. And here's the thing. Here's something. I tried finding a cover for it. I found like a Synthesia cover for it. And here's the thing. They put the interlude in the wrong part of the song.
Yeah,
So
I
there's
know.
just this awkward pause after the first version of the song.
I remember you telling me about that, and it made me laugh because I was like, this is like one of the first times I've ever heard you genuinely mad, and you're like, it doesn't make sense.
It does.
But yeah, like going completely with like what Phil said and what everybody else has said, it is literally just don't do it for validation. Do it because you're proud of it. If you post the cover, don't look at any negative comments that you're inevitably gonna get as like, oh, I should never do this again. Just look at it as, okay, it's not their taste, because the amount of people that I've genuinely had send actual emails to me saying I will never become a voice actor because they don't like my voice is fucking hilarious. Because
the voice
you
acting
don't
community is like rabid, like hellish sometimes.
It wasn't even people from the community. It was just random people that saw me and other stuff. They were like, your voice sucks. Your comedy is the worst. How did you get, like, how is people friends with you? How did you get in this abridged? And I'm like, I have fun and they like my voice. I don't care what you do.
And it's important to know, a lot of those people that do stuff like that are usually pretty bitter themselves. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I didn't mean to cut you off, Kenji. I'm very sorry.
No, I didn't say anything. Go ahead.
I think you cut me off.
Oh, did I?
That's fine. I don't care.
Probably deserved it.
Fuck off. No, but like also like a thing is like it like because I know Lily, you said that you wanted to get the confidence. I kid you not, just sing every day. You're gonna get better. If you want to be a voice actor, just do what I did since I was 5 and just copy the voices you hear in like movie trailers and stuff. It's part of the reason why I can perfectly memorize the movie Kung Pao.
Same here. Like,
I love Kung Pao.
The only reason I could do so many different like variants of my own voice is because when I was younger, I just did like funny voices and accents. Like all the time.
Like Zach has heard me do this so many times. I can remember scenes specific to the movie Kung Pao and just literally, knock knock, who's there? Your butt that's about to be kicked.
Yeah.
Just doing that for years, and now I can do that. And that somehow doing Wimp Low, going, leap that wall if you're so great. Doing that has now given me a Shota voice.
Ew.
Because doing that, I can now go, I can now just jump into Nagisa and just go, because you are one. It's weird.
Any of that. You did that like, It's all I heard.
Because you are one.
Yeah,
But yeah,
it's a little
Come on,
hard
Ray.
to put yourself out there. It's a
Yeah.
little hard to put yourself out there today because of like the rise of cringe culture and how it's
Ugh.
still here for some reason.
People are
People
weird.
will give you like a lot of hate. If they don't like you, they are going to let you know that you don't like you, and then some. They will say like even worse things. Like I would, if you want to put it up there, I would recommend you turn the comments off or something like that.
no,
Because
don't do
people can be
that.
really mean.
Well, no, I wouldn't.
Here's my advice. Here's my
Yeah.
advice. This is important. You're gonna be meeting those people anyway. You're never gonna be able to just shut them off entirely.
Yeah.
It is important to be able to look at those kinds of comments and just say, well, fuck you then, and just not deal with it. Like,
Yeah, it's a weird thing of like you have to learn how to look at the comments that praise you and go, okay, this is what they like, and look at the ones that pretty much tear you to shreds and try to
Yeah.
find the actual criticisms there and go, okay, so despite the fact that they called me a multi-leveled cuckbag, it looks like they don't like the specific tonality of this. Okay, I'll work on that.
yeah.
But an actual good critic probably won't call you that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the thing of like, if you get actual criticism, take it. If you just get praise, try to find anything in that praise that is like, okay, they like this specific aspect, or just they like this, this, and this. And if you get just somebody shitting on you, either just flat out ignore it, or just find the criticism you can from it, because there's always something to learn from whatever response you get.
Yeah.
One of them is just to be dead inside because people are gonna shit on you anyway.
And you learn a lot about that because, like, as a voice actor, the way you get, like, an important part of that is, like, you kind of, in order to be a somewhat successful voice actor, either as an amateur or otherwise, you do end up you do kind of have to aim to be, like, a public figure. Where it's
Yeah.
like, you're going to be in the public eye. What you're doing is going out to the public in one way or another. You're going to be getting these things all the time. And if you want to get good at it, and actually get into these bigger projects, get into games, get into anime, get into movies, get into any of this stuff, you need to be like putting yourself out there, not just on like a voice acting front, like, you know, doing auditions and stuff like that. You have to network with other actors, directors, writers, so on and so forth. Just talk to other people. Doesn't even be like on a professional level. Just like talk to them.
I am
Yeah.
dreading doing any of that.
I know.
Well, so this is the thing. Kid you not. Just make friends and it'll work out, because I have
Yeah.
no idea how, but I'm friends with various members of the Schmuck Squad, and I haven't talked to really like most of them, and they're still considering me for stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
Number one,
just
make
talk to
friends and
people.
have fun.
Pretty much,
Just
yeah.
make friends and have fun. That's it. That's the baseline.
Yeah, literally, like, all I've really learned from like the past 5 years, aside from like how to adjust my vocal cords to sound better in certain things and do this, and this, is just have fun, don't be a dick, and you'll have a great time. Like,
Yeah. And your best weapon is Twitter.
Twitter is actually a fantastic source of finding jobs, because people are constantly looking for people. And if you already follow, like, if you're friends with voice actors, or if you just follow a lot of people that share that stuff and retweet it, like, you're gonna have daily offers of stuff.
Yeah. And like what I do, like NVT is invariably one of the best ways to get your name out there.
Which is
Like-
so weird, because, like,
Oh, I missed the most previous NVT, but that's okay. I
you're also
didn't
missing
have
this one.
I actually need to
Oh.
record for my thing tomorrow for NVT
It's
round
due
3.
to like tomorrow night.
No, no, it's
Yeah,
not.
I'm missing this one.
It's
I
due
haven't
tomorrow
even
night.
started.
No, it is not.
It's
They
due
changed the date.
Sunday midnight.
No, it is not. They changed it.
Did they?
Yes, they did. They changed it to Tuesday because of Easter.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yay, Jesus.
Mm.
Because I was gonna say, like, I looked at the email and it said Sunday, and I was like, okay, I have no time. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have an idea of what I want to do with mine, but I'm gonna
I'm gonna
I'll
just
talk to you
record
about it
multiple.
after this. Riku,
yeah,
maybe.
like, I love that Zach and I have just become like our own little private posse of like, all right, then we're gonna do this. Oh yeah, that's good. Like,
yeah,
that's how we got the Sonic Pop Rocks meme.
Yeah, like we'll send it to each other. Like, it's like, okay, this is what I'm gonna do. That we do this so we don't overlap. And we'll be like, hey, I'm gonna do this, and he's like, yeah, that sounds good. I'll do this. I'm like, all right, cool. And then like right before I actually record a thing, I'll workshop it with him again, and then I'll send the final recording, and he'll tell me like, "Hey, that's good. Nah, it's probably do a little better."
Yeah, that's another thing actually. Like, even if you have friends that are probably going to be a little biased to how you sound, they're at least going to try to support you and help you get better. So like with Zach and I, we're pretty much helping each other out with NVT to make sure that we get to like as far as we possibly can. But we're improving. Like, Zach is probably the reason I made it to round 2, purely because he told me to do a better version of what I did at the end of my NVT. Because it was just me going like, all right, I'm auditioning for this character. I did the scene of Lugosi punching Luis and Beastars, and at the end, my first take was like, wait, what do you mean it's already on Netflix? And then Zach was like, you know what'd be funnier? If you yelled it. And then like I got super far away from my microphone, and I was like, what do you mean it's already on Netflix? And that helped so much.
I coached him on it too. Like, there's a technique to it.
Yeah, like there's a way to like. He literally told me like, you know, you're the same tone the whole way. I need you to build up to it. And I'm like, all right. Like, what do you mean it's already on Netflix? No, other way. Okay.
What I said was like, you are at a 7 all the way around. You need to start off at like a 4, and then or you need to start off at 4, go to a 7, and then go drop down to a 2. Like, it's like, what do you mean we're like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, what do you mean it's on Netflix? Like,
yeah, like I went from like, what do you mean it's already on Netflix to like, what do you mean it's already on Netflix? Like, it just got like scared.
Yeah.
And like with Zach, I'm really just telling him like, dude, that's a beautiful idea, and then he makes like the opposite day video, which I still love. Just, what's with the chains? It's opposite date, so gravity doesn't exist. It's holding me down. You realize that means the chains are gonna. No, shut up! Ah, nope, it's taking me. Wait.
Yeah.
What's that from?
That was Zach's round 2.
That tweet blew up. I had like 17 people, and like even the NVT people liked that tweet.
Can you please link me?
Yeah, man, we'll link you.
God, I just man, it hurts to miss NVT. I've only done NVT twice.
I think I've only made it like
acted in 80 years.
You old hag.
Yeah, Lily. We're happy to. We're just fucking around.
Well, like, here's the thing.
Lily, you have to understand, we're coming from this at the aspect of, like, we want to make sure that you get the best experience out of you making the effort in the first place, because we've been there. We understand. We just want to make sure you're good.
Most VAs are actually, like, relatively, like beginner friendly. Like, if you ask any VA, like, hey, I need advice, they will be upfront with you 90% of the time.
Yeah, the other 10% are just assholes that don't want you to join because they like having their job, which is a really stupid idea because you're always going to be replaceable.
Yeah. Another point. You are replaceable. Understand that. That doesn't mean you don't have. That doesn't mean you have to put up with bullshit, though.
Yeah, it's the thing of like, understand the situation because it's the whole thing of like, if you join a project and you just don't like you're in there and you're like, wow, I'm really uncomfortable with this guy. He like I feel for the project. I want to be a part of it, but just this director is giving me bad vibes. Leave and tell them like, hey, I'm sorry.
I have an example.
I know you do.
Before. I was auditioned to be in a Kubera fandom. I got to be very careful because there are multiple, and one of the people that we actually know is friends with the person who started this, and I don't want like me be like, they treated me bad. I don't want people like hunting this fucking person down. You know what I mean? Like I don't want people dogging them. Because for the most part I'm over it, but like, it's a good example of like don't like understand that you are replaceable in this industry. All actors are replaceable until you are like an A-lister, which if you're in voice acting, you're never gonna be an A-lister. Like even professional voice actors, to an extent, are replaceable.
I mean, unless you're in Funimation, in which case they have the same 7 people and everything, which is not bad. I know why they do that.
Even then, you're still kind of replaceable because for a while Vic was one of those people.
Okay, but with Vic, there was a lot of issues.
Yeah, but
I mean, in the traditional sense of just, as long as you have as long as you're presentably okay and you're not a bad person, not pointing
mostly gonna be
fingers. Like you're
okay.
fine.
I didn't get the whole Vic situation. I didn't get all the news on that, and so I don't
So,
really have an opinion.
Vic,
Tell me later. Tell me later.
Yeah, I will.
TLDR in that Vic was a doodly doo man or something like that. I don't know. But what happened with me was I auditioned to be in this Kubera thing, and this is important for you starting out. Try not to audition for extras unless they're like only casting one or two.
Yeah.
Because I auditioned for this Kubera fan dub, and it was like, hey, we need extras. Cool. Because in my head, like I auditioned for every named character, as I always do, and I auditioned for all. I auditioned to be an extra because it's like, hey, if I don't get cast here, maybe they'll look at this and say, oh, we need an extra, and then I can get into other roles that way because I've done that before. Just being in a project, you can just get to know the directors and stuff like that, and you'll get roles like that. It's happened to me so many times, but in this instance, when the casting was done, I didn't get any named characters. However, I did get cast as an extra, but that's because they cast every single person who auditioned to be an extra, regardless of acting ability, mic quality, any of that shit. And on top of that, instead of like moving us to Discord, because this is like what 2016, 2017, Discord was already like taking over Skype, and Skype was already like long dead by that point, as far as like most voice acting is concerned. Like this project had like almost 200 people in it basically, and they were like, oh yeah, like here's our Google Doc, keep track of the Google Doc because that's where our announcement is going to be. Okay, here's our Skype, cool. We're not going to make any announcements on the Skype. The Skype's going to be a nightmare hellscape where I won't answer anybody who's not a named actor, and I'm going to treat everybody else who is an extra like trash, because why would their opinion matter if I can just use any of the 40 billion that we have? And I remember like I actively told this woman like, hey, like you're really disorganized here. You have a lot of people who didn't even know the latest episode had come out because there was no announcement even on the doc. If you put us on Discord, like you can keep track of that stuff. And she's like, oh cool, I'll do that, and then she didn't. And later apparently somebody who was a named actor came up with the exact idea, and then she did it. Like, you gotta understand, you are replaceable, especially in that instance. And that's why I left that project and blacklisted that director.
Yeah, like if they're gonna be an asshole about you being replaceable, don't stay. But at the same time, understand that you are in fact replaceable. Just like as long as you're a good human being, you're fine.
You're not gonna wound that project unless you're like a main component to it. And you shouldn't feel bad about leaving stuff like that, especially if it's a toxic like community.
Yeah.
Luna and Abby, thank you so much.
Like a certain abridge of Ruby that I was a part of, where I got to play Lyran, Roman Torchwick, and Crow Bronwyn. I was in there for 2 days before I left because that entire group was just toxic.
Really quick. Thank you, Luna. Thank you, Abby. I love you both. Continue.
Keep going.
So, fuck. It's funny you mentioned like that stuff, because I constantly get like messages from like old directors from my old CCC where it's like, hey, you did a thing for me and it never came out, and I know that the group was bad, but I purged everybody else in it. You want to come back and do voice work for me for free? It's like, no, not really.
Dude, somebody,
particularly.
some kid, and I kind of feel bad about it because he just didn't. He was ambitious. He never made the show. It was like, I'm trying to remember what the show was called. It was like The Awesomes or something. And it never ended up happening. But the kid was like, yeah, I'm going to work on episode 1. And the first episode was only supposed to be like 2 minutes long. But he'd have me record for like other stuff on the side that was like 15 minutes. And he'd be like, yeah, like I'm doing this stuff. Oh, it was The Awesome Steps. I found it. Not found it. I mentally remembered it was The Awesome Steps.
What is The Awesome Steps?
It was just an animated show that he was trying to make. I don't think it ever got made because he messaged me at one point. Was like, hey, like, can you do voice work for my project? And I'm like, when you say project, do you mean like another thing for The Awesome Steps? He's like, no, for like my class project. I'm like, okay. And I just never replied. So like
another thing that I miss about CPC though, back when it was in its heyday, was like people would just come up to you and message you like, "Hey, you want to be in our project? We'll pay you like $300." Like,
Yeah,
that's
CCC
how it
doesn't
used
have
to
that.
be.
That
as
might
much
be a
anymore.
scam.
So no,
If
no, no, no,
someone
no.
is-
No, no, no,
yeah,
no. There were a
so-
lot of projects that actually followed through with that.
So
Wait,
here's the thing.
really?
Here's the thing. There is a game that I was almost in by some developer like overseas. And the game is finally coming out. Like, I didn't actually get cast in it because I got like violently ill, but they really wanted me to be in it, and to the point where even with my shitty Blue Yeti, they were gonna pay me $300, like flat out, like at the very beginning, like whether the game comes out or not, like you know what I mean. And I got sick, didn't do it, but apparently it's actually coming out. It's doing pretty well. I don't remember the name of it right now, but apparently there's some major VAs in the community that are in it or involved. One of them is actually in Ica's professional server, I think.
Damn.
I think it is in Ica's professional server of like.
Are you in Ica's professional server?
Yeah, I am.
God fucking damn it, Zach. I hate you.
Why?
I'm jelly.
I mean, she didn't. She like was like anybody who wants to join can join. Like.
Yeah, like I think a lot of us are an Ica server.
Wow, really? Man, I'm a huge dumbass. I'm sorry. I
No,
apologize.
you're fine.
You're fine.
I don't hate you,
It
Zach.
happens.
I'll never forgive you.
What was I gonna say? I had a thing. Oh. Speaking of getting casted on CCC, Jordan and I were almost in high Q because somebody decided, hey, we're gonna have a fully open casting for high Q, but they said they were from Funimation. And Jordan and I went for it as Hinata, Kageyama, like all of the ones that we actually could do the voices for. We did not get cast. We had no updates on that project. We had no idea what was going on. Like a year and a half, maybe 2 years later, they announced the official dub. And I listened to the English actors for Hinata and Kageyama. And they were the same ones from Casting Call Club.
That's
So
like,
it was a real.
It was a
the
real
deal.
thing that nothing came from as far as Casting Call Club knows. But the weird thing was that they chose the people that were decent. They did not choose the ones that would have been great.
Are you talking?
So-
Wait. So it's the real Funimation.
No, this is a 2 years later, Sentai was like, hey, so like Sentai Filmworks, like the other anime studio that does English dubs, was like, hey, we're doing a Haikyuu dub. Check out this teaser. And it's like a behind the scenes video of the Kageyama and Hinata voice actor, like voice actors doing their stuff for the scenes. And I'm like, why do they sound familiar? And then I went back to the Casting Call Club because I was like, I wonder if this is related. And I was like, oh my god, it's them. So Jordan and I are still a little bitter about that.
That you didn't get the roles?
More so
And
that
that
they
was a
just,
real
more so that it was real, and that for some reason Sentai decided to go for the people with the least variations.
Oh.
Like
Well, good for them though.
Yeah, good for
highest
them.
highest rated one I ever got was from a fake Funimation account. That was like, I want to see like who could do like Black Butler things, or whatever. And like I did Grell, Sebastian, and Claude, and I got like 20 upvotes in like the span of like 2 days. And for a little bit, I was like, apparently I was on the front of the page for like a couple hours back when they had like the top 10 people on the site. For, like,
I
that night.
remember that.
Chris was on there twice actually.
Dude, I remember around the time that there was like some Ruby based project, they were like, hey, like we want to have actors that could like do like a quick impression, and like whichever ones are like the best, we'll give like $10. And like for some reason I decided to just do the whole thing of like, hey, yeah, I'm talking to you, Ice Queen. Just the whole thing from Crow. And I was on the front page for like a week.
I remember you telling me something about that. This is like
Nani.
right before they switched it over.
Like, I have like probably like 200 upvotes on that single audition.
Is this a true story?
This is a true thing. Go on my Casting Call Club and look up Crow, and you should see one that has like 200 something.
Link me, please.
Get away from your microphone first.
I'm sorry.
You're speaking.
closer.
You're. He's speaking into my ear canal.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, how's it going?
Admit it, you like it.
Only from Kenji,
someone-
not from
was
an
someone-
infant.
Okay, hold on, Zach. Did you just try to do the solid snake?
Crow. Hey.
Oh,
This is the funny thing about Zach. His solid snake is just Crow, and his Crow is like some other character.
no, I thought it was that one really funny solid snake audition that I'm like. I
Oh,
lost
you
it.
mean the one that's my ringtone? Hi there, it's me, Solid Snake. I still have it. I'm not gonna play it because it's not good for this audience.
No.
Oh my god.
For you.
Feel the liquid! I know for a
Okay,
fact
okay.
somebody in here in this chat has heard it.
Okay, really quick NSFW mention. It's stupid when people try to like make auditions for 18 plus projects on Casting Call Club because but the best thing about it is that they get trolled to hell and it's so funny.
Dude,
When people give stupid and someone's like make sex noises and someone just made a whole bunch of monkey noises.
This is on the same project. Somebody followed it up with an actual like liquid ocelot doing it. But like my favorite thing is during the Solid Snake one, he's doing the noises, but they're just his Solid Snake one, just shit, like, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit.
Remember? Oh fuck! Oh shit!
Please link me again, Riku. I lost it.
I'm gonna look for it. Trust me. Oh my god, I want it. Go ahead, Zach.
I had nothing to add.
Oh, I thought we interrupted you. I'm sorry.
No, I said it 3 times and well.
I'm sorry, man.
I've adopted Brandon's like way of thinking. Like if he says something 3 times and it doesn't get like heard, then it dies.
It's always a good thing to have, but at the same time, it's like, oh man, I missed out on a good meme.
Yeah, it sucks to suck.
Similar lining of Brandon, get fucked, embryo.
Yeah. Get dunked on.
God, I've had oh, I think I might have found it. Let's see. No, that one
Phil,
only has 6.
I was around for VAA. Oh my god. VAA was a nightmare back in the
Dude,
day.
Voice Acting Alliance died.
What is VAA? Please tell
VAA's
me.
Voice Acting Alliance. It used to be one of the bigger forums next to VAC when that cropped up. Or at least whenever it got popular. VAA still exists on Facebook though. There's an unofficial like.
Their website's gone.
Their website is gone, but I think it's because like, what happened to the website actually?
Apparently, a lot of illegal shit involving the KGB.
Really?
I wish I
what?
was kidding.
What is the KGB?
Like the Russian.
Russian equivalent of CIA, essentially. The secret police, almost.
Oh my. That's ooh.
The KGB jackal, yeah.
That's not good.
Oh my god.
True facts.
Dude, my
about
phone
the
is blowing up. I
armadillo.
don't know why.
My phone's been blowing up ever since I started playing Overwatch.
Well, I mean, you have been, telling
I'm
all
so
the...
good at Overwatch. I've just been getting all this Overwatch.
I was gonna say it's because he's been spreading the love custard to all the people, but
Love custard.
Not even. So what happens is I'll pop in like the groups or whatever,
happened?
and sometimes I'll pop in whenever I'm like really tired, or sometimes I'll be drinking or whatever, and so I have like, hey guys, I'm like kind of low or whatever, like just kind of tired, and like everybody's like, whoa, dude, your voice, and it's like, I don't know what I'm doing different.
Oh yeah. No.
It's like you know how to enunciate. It's like, all right.
Yeah, that's what I've gotten like super pessimistic about. Is just like you some praise, if not most praise, has to be taken with a grain of salt.
It gets so fucking annoying. Like I'll just pop into the thing, like it'll be like 2 a.m. I can't sleep. I'm tired. I play Overwatch, right? Or I'm trying to like get a team for comp. Everybody's like, well, let's stop every conversation and just talk to this one man and force him who has social anxiety to say more words for our fucking enjoyment.
Yeah.
It's like, fuckers, I'm off the clock. Leave me be.
Yeah, to me, I got like so pessimistic. It was like I can't trust anyone's opinions if they're not a professional. But like that's not a good mindset to have.
I
Yeah.
feel that though. I feel that on a spiritual level.
I feel you on a spiritual level, Zach. Come closer.
Stop grabbing
God.
me. Ever since
Also,
I
actually,
cosplayed Astolfo that one time, you've yet to.
shut up. Very quickly, just because I've learned this recently, if you know how to sing like various artists,
You won.
recognize what you are doing when you sing like them. It sounds weird, but the more that I've listened to Panic at the Disco, Fall Out Boy, the 1975, John Bellion, and like various like other artists, the more I've learned how they sing, how they like enunciate their breathiness, and it weirdly helps with voice acting because A, you have better breath control, B, you're just learning the tonality as a whole.
And
It's a weird thing. It's just it's so convenient.
It's the same mechanics. It's the same mechanics. It's the
Yeah.
exact same like parts you're using. Like the only reason I'm able to like make my voice go so far deep is because like my singing voice is like really fucking low.
Yeah, no, Zach's
So it's
singing
like-
voice is like Johnny Cash.
Yeah, I don't know about Johnny Cash.
That range.
Yeah.
I
I was more feeling
I
like
think I
Richard
gotta go
Cheese.
because I share my room with my sister, and I kind of had to ask her to like stay out of the room while I do this.
Give your sister a hug, dude, and also tell her I say hi.
Okay.
Did you put a sock on the doorknob?
What is wrong with you?
Your big brother's gotta have his alone time.
Dude, I miss you, and it is always a treat to talk to you.
I miss you so much, Kenji.
I miss y'all too. I always hate hanging up. This is like my least favorite part.
I hate it when you leave, but I love watching you go.
But I also hate leaving the live stream because I miss I gotta leave the live stream.
It's fine. We're not gonna go for much longer.
Okay. Don't have too much fun without me.
I make no promises.
Are you leaving?
Yes, I'm leaving.
Oh, okay.
All right,
it's
Miko.
12:34 over here.
Hey, Miko, you have a good one. Be safe. Make good choices. Eat your teeth. We all love you.
Bye.
Goodbye, all of you. Thank you for all of you people who have participated in the chat and watched the stream
Yeah.
and also listened to me talk. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right.
Bye, Kanjo.
Bye.
Conjo. And then there were 3.
He's dead.
Yes, and then there were 3.
Shut up.
And then there were 3.
This is like a weird thing with the singing, just because I thought of it. You know that song "I Don't Care" by Fall Out Boy?
Nope.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, there's near the end of the song. I figured Maddie at least would know. She's emo.
Are you? Fall Out Boy hasn't been emo in like 10 years. What are you talking
Bro, have you seen my room? You know how
I'm
pastel?
kidding. Jesus.
If anything, Maddie's like pastel goth. If anything.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Point is,
Well-
there's a point at the end of the song where I can't be too loud, but he's like, said I don't care what you think as long as it's about me. The best of us can find happiness in misery. Just learning to do
So-
that already improved my breath control.
You should know that when you reference bands, like any pop emo band that was popular back in like 2000, like whatever, I probably don't fucking remember.
Okay, fair enough. Green Day.
Zach doesn't even remember what he did like an hour.
That's true.
What's up?
You don't apparently remember anything from an hour ago.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's okay. We still support you.
Phil, what the hell? You don't have to warm up. Just come in. I just sound like this. And Zach
has
is
to,
like,
prepare himself to be in a stream is what he means.
I know. I just want to give him a hard
Take
time.
your time, buddy. Take your time.
Yeah, take your time, man. We all love you.
But yeah, like if you guys are like us talking about Fall Out Boy, you should watch my channel whenever my next video comes out, which I'm already writing the first episode about post-hardcore and its music and culture.
Yeah. Actually, just
Oh,
because
fuck,
Billie
sorry.
Eilish was mentioned earlier, Billie Eilish sings with a very kind of
She has
like
a
a
low
high.
tone.
It's a low tone, but with like a higher pitch,
Yeah,
kind
it's
of to
really
it.
like hard to replicate.
It
Because a lot of
is,
people think
but
you can just like do like a breath like I don't need to worry. Like it's not quite the same. Like
It's
there's,
raspy.
there's a technique to it.
like that.
Like it's a like you're like, oh, she doesn't know how to, it's what she does. Like no, fucking there's a technique
No,
to it.
she knows how to sing.
Yeah, like
If
there
if
is
you've
a
heard her
technique to
like
it.
belt, she can sing. The thing is
Yeah.
just that her wheelhouse of music that she likes to make is sort of like a mumble pop, and that's not to disrespect her at all.
Mhm.
It's
It's
good.
like
It doesn't showcase what she can come.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, like she has songs that are like shows like a good amount of her ability, but she has never made a song that is like, all right, I'm going full on like belt, like 'cause she can do it. She's very talented.
You know what she reminds me of for her music?
Hmm.
She doesn't really like call her music this, but like she reminds me of a lot of like post rock artists.
Yeah, because she did listen to like a lot of post rock.
Yeah.
She said
like,
in a lot of interviews that she listens to pretty much everything.
well, I'm gonna call bullshit. People say that. They're full of shit.
Well, yeah, everybody says that, but then it's also like, well, what do you listen to the most? And like in my case, I'm like, yeah, I like rock, but I listen to the 1975 a lot.
Which you're gonna like something, Riku. They just announced that they're about to release another single.
They're releasing a new album like next month.
They were supposed to. I'm not sure if it's gonna happen the same scheduling because of COVID, but yeah.
Well, I mean, they can mail it out.
I only
Also,
know
I got
about that
the
because they
digital.
talked about it on the SOTS podcast.
By the way, I love them. Thank you for
Oh,
showing me that
SOTS?
podcast.
Yeah, I told you you'd love them.
All right, gun to your head. Just that. What a way to start up. What a way to start a podcast. Just all right, man. Gun to your head. You have to think about your favorite. Just gun to your head. Just no thinking. Gun to your head. Favorite band. Go right now. Do I have a? No, just right now.
One of
I
my
love
first
it
things,
so
that, like
much.
when I first heard of them, I was, like this was right whenever people were starting to worry about COVID, right?
Yeah.
Like started to shut down places. I was so worried that whenever I would look up this podcast, that it was gonna be one of those things where it's like, yeah, so like this band, they're pretty good. They told their guitarist to drop D, which is unique. And like you're like super boring, like really technical shit. Like the first time I listened, it was like, yeah, they just shut down a lot of stuff for COVID. Like a lot of these places like talk like as if they have a fucking sniper on the building waiting for you to walk up the fucking door. If they see a mask, they're gonna fucking take you out. Like I was like, this is my kind of podcast.
Yeah.
Check out STOS podcast. I want Marcos to acknowledge me.
Yeah, say that Prince Zach sent you there, and then so that we can hear on the podcast, just him go, I don't know who the fuck Prince Zach is, but thanks for the viewership.
Please look up the Good Blay on Twitter. Look up Marcos SOTS or whatever podcast on Twitter, and just tell them that Baskerville sent you. Just please.
Do they actually know you by Baskerville?
No, but like they've fucking liked my tweets and have replied a couple times. And...
Oh, so they'll probably recognize like at least the identity.
Yeah, I hope.
Hey, it's Basket Boy.
It's Basket Boy, yeah.
Basket Town.
Yeah, no, but like this is just like kind of devolved into like talking to the chat about how to improve your performances. Just practice every style, even if you suck at first. Like I could not sing Johnny Cash music before. I can now kind of follow the rhythm. Like you just kind of learn to be better as you follow more stuff.
Yeah, a lot of it is just technique, man.
Uh,
People put the only reason I'm able to even sing with the same level of like okayedness, I don't really want to say that I'm good at it, was because me and actually, Maddie, you remember Christopher, right?
Mhm.
Do you remember Alex, the guy that
Nope.
we had in? So Alex was a singer, and like asked him how he got like how he sings, and he basically just told me it was pretty talking.
Yeah,
Like-
like if you
Not
listen to
wrong.
like newer Panic at the Disco, a lot of his music is just him talking with like a musical tone to it.
Because it's like you could take a simple line like, I went to the store and just like make them longer and then make them wavy. It's like, I went to the store today, and then you make them wavy. It's like,
Oh my
I went
god.
to the store today, like shit like that.
Hi,
That's how-
Chris.
Hey,
Hi.
Crass.
Are you done streaming?
You done stream
Yeah.
stram? Bitch.
So you're back?
Yeah.
You slut.
Yeah. Oh my god, is that Heavenly Host
Oh my
Dubs?
god, is that Heavenly Host Dubs?
I'm gonna cry.
Is that the Matt T recovering
When's the
from her
Booga Stray
tattoo?
Dog fan dub?
That is not the same group.
Not the same group? Which one's that one?
that was, I think that was
Hmm?
OVP.
OVP? Fuck.
Yeah, that was. I
Fuck
think that was
OVP.
OVP because I remember that was Henry, Miles, Brandon, and some other people, and Mark.
Stop having so many letters that makes me.
My first encounter with Mark was telling him he was so cool, so
But Luna, I don't know how you sound, so I can't really recommend
First
a song.
encounter I ever had with Zach was
However,
me telling him he had the sexiest voice around. Now
And
I
then
hate
told him. Then I told him to kill himself. I remember.
as you do.
yes, it is you, Matty.
And then-
the
and then-
one, the way
How our
a ton
life is
don't need
now.
a gun to get respect up on these streets.
I want to
And
say that was
then-
one of the first things I ever sent Chris in a DM was, "I wish you were dead, you piece of shit." Like.
and then
Super
Chris said
visceral.
okay, and then proceeded to die.
And
I
then
think the only reason
died.
me and Chris are friends was because I had beef with Shiro, and like Shiro always talked about how much, like how handsome Chris was and stuff.
I
So
am
anytime that
very handsome is
he
the thing.
is, and anytime that like Shiro was making any comment towards Chris, it was, like even like vaguely flirtatious, I was like, you might love him, but you don't butt love.
This is true.
That's
Zach
how
butt
me-
loves me in
me and
ways
best
that
friend-
make me scared.
You've told this story so many times, and I keep forgetting that the punchline is butt love.
Yeah,
When is the punchline not butt love, Riku?
Oh my god.
Shiro, if you're watching this, we should hang out more.
Oh
It's been
my
way
God.
too long, buddy.
But yeah, Luna. So I have no idea what you sing like. However, assuming that you have like, I guess the bass vocal chords that I kind of expect from
You say the bass vocal cords?
yeah.
You just call them a basic? How dare you?
I don't know. It just
I like he's like not even like I don't fuck. Like not even contesting it.
just like
Like, listen.
assuming that you have like just like the bass tone that I kind of expect from most singers. I feel like you could probably do Bad Reputation by Joan Jett.
I don't think I need to say this as well when it comes to singing. I say this because like I know a lot of different bands still that
Yeah.
started off small and got big. There's always this
stand. Sorry.
there was this issue that a lot of people have when they start out, according to these guys, where it's like people start out and they're like, oh, like I saw a lot of people go on American Idol and I wanted to be on American Idol. It's like
Don't
that's
do
not how
that.
you don't do that. Riku can attest to this.
I can tell you as somebody that auditioned for America's Got Talent. First of all, read everything that they have in that contract because they literally say that if you suck and you know you suck, but they want to make fun of you, they are allowed to let you go on stage and get embarrassed in front of a national TV audience.
Yeah, it's important to note, and this I've seen this happen a couple times. It doesn't happen quite anymore. It's kind of dying, R.I.P. But like, there are these kids that would like pop up on there and start doing like screamo or like do metalcore songs, and like they get booed off. They're like, I thought this was for talent, and it's like, no, it's called American Idol. They're looking for idols, which means
Yeah.
they're looking to make somebody an industry plant.
Like, I think the only show that I really respect is The Voice. Purely because that is a show, like, even if I don't like all the teams, like, I don't know if I really care about Blake Shelton or Maroon 5 Man, but, like,
Maroon 5
at least,
man.
I don't fucking remember his name, but, like, at least they're, like, they they listen to the people sing, they hear them out, like, they literally don't see their face, they just hear them, and then turn around, they're like, yeah, you did a good job, and they're like, I want you on my team, like, that's, like, legitimate respect, that's, like, I want to help you get to where you want to go. America's Got Talent, American Idol, other shows like that, that is literally just get on stage, either get made fun of or get famous. And it is the worst. There's literally a video by Rumi Official, the dude that made all those like great PewDiePie songs back in the day, where he talks about that, where he was offered by like some European version of I think it was like Britain's Got Talent or something, and they said, hey, come on to the show, we'll just have you for the audition. He's like, I don't want to waste my time with showing up on the show if I'm just gonna be there to audition and not get in. He's like, no, but it's okay. Like we'll have you for this thing, and like you won't even make it in. He's like, So you're basically saying that you want me to embarrass myself on national television. Following that, there is a massive Reddit post about all of the horror stories of people that auditioned for America's Got Talent. A little girl privately auditioned, like, because there was a point where they had it where just be like one by one, but there'd be specific groups that auditioned in this room, and some person that was like a producer was like, hey, like we just got told that they're gonna make it, so like when they come out, clap really loudly and cheer for them. They clapped, the girl cried and ran away. Producer then had to go, oh, it turns out they didn't. Yeah. So they're just, this is not a call out at every single Got Talent, but this is a call out at least at America's Got Talent. They're assholes.
Like, yeah, like the thing about America specifically when it comes to music is that a lot of people, like, in general, just consume the media. They don't really like even care what it is. You know what I mean?
Looks at every kid that listened to Blood on the Dance Floor and then look back on the lyrics.
Gorthak the Destroyer.
Yeah, but I can tell you.
I think people actually like want to be musicians. They look at it from a perspective from an audience member.
Yeah.
Like, especially when you're young, like you look at it and you're like, I'm gonna be this famous person. People are gonna love like my voice and all this other stuff. And here's the thing: 95% of the time, the people who go on to America's Got Talent that they like deny and shit, they're actually like really good, like talented artists. They're just not good frontmen.
And this is the thing as well. A lot of those people that are like purposely bad were thrown up there just to be made fun of. Because like the good people, they're most of the time they're actually told like, oh my god, you're not going to make it, just go out and perform.
One of the things that like fucking irks me is like just there's a reason why they fucking do it, and like there's a weird psychological shit that I like in a paper that a friend wrote back when they were in psychology about this phenomenon. But like there's a difference of like going to like a karaoke bar and hearing somebody like sing poorly to a song, but there's and like, you know, because you're like, oh, you know, they're just an average person, you know, they're in a karaoke bar, they're not you know, doing this shit for a career, not like a professional singer, so you like let that shit slide. But like the issue that comes up with stuff like America's Got Talent and shit is that if somebody goes up there and they suck, and this is something that like the studios know, and they're doing this shit on purpose because it gets them views, is like they're taking these people and saying like, yeah, you know, like you should go up here, like we're moving you up to the next round.
Oh, X Factor's another one that does that, like that video that's hilarious.
Here's the thing that like psychologically that fucking aggravates me, and I feel like it ruins a lot of people's like love for music. This is what happened with fucking like it's a good example of, like the phenomenon that happened with the it's Friday.
Oh, Rebecca Black, yeah.
Yeah, this same thing happened to her, which is like when you take somebody out of there and you put them in a professional field, you're now comparing them to like people in that, like not just people in that show, in that specific contest, who are doing extremely well, who are extremely talented, good looking, and you know are extremely charismatic. You're comparing them to them, and you're also comparing them to other people who've been on there, people who are professional singers, and you look at that person and say, wow, you're fucking dog shit. How come you even tried? How dare you? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, and like the thing, like a really big point to actually emphasize what I mean when I say that they throw you up there just to get shit on. You know that famous video of the guy that does like the robot vocalizing and dancing, and then Demi Lovato's like, a lot of people try to get up here and sometimes they just don't have the talent. She's being very honest, and she's not going about it in a bad way. And this dude just claps back with, yeah, that's why you use autotune and I don't.
The thing is, autotune doesn't fucking work like that, too.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, they threw that man up there because they knew he was bad, and nobody liked him, but they wanted the viewership, and they knew they were going to get a reaction.
Because drama drives things, and people want to see people cry.
Yeah, and, like, this is a big thing. You know those, like, amazing reactions that you see in the videos of, like, oh my god, my baby has anxiety, oh my god, like, all the family shots? Bullshit. All of those are pre-recorded.
Yeah.
Like, the only times you will get a genuine performance is, like, for people with disabilities. Because there is a woman, I think she was actually, like, 19 when this happened. She's 19, she was losing her hearing, and she went up by herself, just with a guitar, and she's like, I have really bad anxiety, I'm losing my hearing, but I wanted to perform because I've always loved making music. She performed. She sounded great. She got the golden buzzer. Like, it was fantastic. There are times where the shows are great because they promote the people that need the most support. But there are 99% of the time where you're like, why am I just watching Jet Dunham again?
Yeah, that's 90% of it. And it's fucking frustrating, man, because I say this all the time. And which, by the way, it's important to note, if you're a YouTuber who's doing extremely well for yourself, do not go on fucking
Oh my god, stop. No.
Here's the thing. If you're really well known for being a musician on YouTube, and you have like a personality as a musician on YouTube, and you get contacted like that, the main reason that you're going up there and they want you to do that is, again, so they can embarrass you, because a lot of those things they want to like tear down YouTubers.
And this is the thing. Even if you are actually very, very talented, they're gonna fuck with you live.
Yeah.
I had to hear about this recently. A YouTuber got onto the show, and he was performing fantastically. And then they started live messing with his autotune, which wasn't even necessary, to make him sound like he was just that bad of a performer. And he was so embarrassed. Like, I don't... Why?
I've said this before a million times, but like, fuck American Idol. Fuck all like drama-based television and reality TV. It's just garbage.
The only reason I like American Idol lately is because they've stopped taking themselves so seriously. I'm giving them a chance now because they had Terry Crews and Katy Perry dress up in like Disney stuff, and they had like an entire Disney day of just music, and I'm like, okay, you're not taking yourself as...
I remember
the scars of war still burn. I'm not giving these fuckers any chance.
Well, so the thing is that with American Idol, they've completely changed.
No, they had 20 plus years of like not being shit.
I mean, like, studio-wise, like they've changed the studio, like producers and shit. I'm giving them the some chance. I'm not going all in and saying, yeah, no, American Idol's fine again. I'm just saying they've simmered down. They're at least okay.
No, they had their chance 20 years ago to not be dicks, and they were, so fuck them. They were like that for like 20 years. I refuse to just give them like a pass. Maybe after a couple of years, maybe like 10 years, they're still doing that and like being like, okay, like we're not doing that shit anymore.
Yeah.
Then I'll let that shit die. But for right now, fuck no, I'm not letting that shit go.
I don't know why. When I was thinking about American Idol and Disney, I remembered that America's Got Talent audition of this dude that did Let It Go, and he was singing like, the snow glows white on the mountain tonight, and like they all gave him the red, but the entire audience was into it, so they had no choice but to give him the golden buzzer. Oh, that was such a good day. Dude, I lost all respect for America's Got Talent like back when I auditioned, and that was February 2018. It's why I don't care anymore.
I've said this before, but like, all those talent shows are basically idol competitions.
They are. Every single one.
American Idol, they're looking for idols. They are looking for industry plants. They're not looking for the next metal musician. They're not looking for the next punker. They're not looking for the next EDM bro. They're not looking for anything other than somebody who can get up on a mic, sing, have crazy charisma, and sell millions and millions of copies of a single, and then either disappear into the ether or, remain relevant just enough to be mainstream.
Yeah, like the X Factor is... Yes, I did audition, Serena. I have pictures.
Like they're looking for idols. They're looking for people who are relatable. They're looking for people who are at least pretty or handsome, good looking, etc. Like if you're on there looking like thinking like, oh, I'm a talented guitarist, and they're gonna like everybody's gonna love me with my guitar. Don't look at it like that. You're looking at it the wrong way. That's not what they're looking for.
Dude, I auditioned with this dude that was with his girlfriend. They were fantastic. This dude could play everything on that guitar. Like we did Ed Sheeran, we did like Journey, we did everything. I think I actually learned how to improve my singing from him just because I heard how he was doing it like a different way than like the vocalist, and I was like, oh shit, you can work with it. Damn, all right. And like I started going with it, and I started listening to more like other people's covers of songs. This dude was so talented and actually had like a kind of sad backstory of like he's legitimately homeless. He has to like live at his girlfriend's like parents' house because they don't have much. They didn't even let him in. They didn't even let him audition. They looked at him, saw his guitar, and said, "We already have one of you," and just shoot him away.
Basically, yeah.
Like, your talent does not matter shit. You have to look unique, and you have to have some charisma. That is all they want. It's really sad. But that is what you have to deal with when you were going into that.
You gotta understand that, like if you're going into any kind of, this goes for every single like talented oriented job. Whether you're going in as a writer, you're going in as a singer, an actor, especially voice acting. Basically, you are an entertainer. You have to work with whatever the audience, right? And most audiences are fucking annoying cunts. Like they're inconsiderate. No. I mean, like, just in general. Like, our fans are awesome, but I mean, like, the general mainstream are just people who are like, just don't really consider what they're watching. They don't really care about, complex stuff. Like, they're there for like listening to something that sounds nice, essentially.
I just remembered.
And if you don't fit that bill, they're gonna just go right past you, and they'll think like, oh, I didn't like this thing, so it's probably bad because everybody else. You know what I mean?
I just
That's
remembered,
how a lot of audiences are.
if you look in whatever seasons came out in 2018, you can find me in the opening crowd.
Really?
Yeah, I forgot purely because I'm looking at my Snapchat right now. I found a video from that day that is, the caption on it is, "Filming opening shot stuff, perks of coming early," and it's just me and like a bunch of people in a large crowd, and they had like a drone fly over us, and they made us do this 15 times. They're just like, "All right, guys, like we're gonna have the camera run over, and you just go like, whoa!" I hated.
You want to repeat that?
Exactly, it was super incoherent, and I hated it. It was the worst. It was a poopy dog. I hated it.
Yeah.
Like, and also I have the video here of.
Oh, what you do to me.
I literally have a video of this dude just rocking out on his guitar. We're all singing "Hey There, Delilah." He didn't make it, and I'm pissed. That man deserved it. I heard his story out. I could hear the like pain in his throat. I felt so bad because I was like, I got a chance, and all I did was sing a bad cover of "Death of a Bachelor." What the hell?
Yeah.
Like, I've lost respect immediately.
Like, a lot of like those kinds of companies or whatever, like American Idol, because they usually sign you up with like whatever record deal is, like a record company is looking for the next big person or whatever. You gotta understand, they're looking from the perspective of like, what is a general audience going to?
Oh, by the way, they're also the worst at management.
Yes, they are.
Because they good.
Sorry, like basically what I was gonna say is like, they have a list, like a checklist of like, you have to fulfill these specific like things. Got to be charismatic, like I said, be handsome, be good looking, because they're looking for an idol. It's the same stuff that a lot of other like pop stuff deals with. It's like, if you're not like typically good looking or fit the bill for something else, like having a specific body type or stuff like that, or like have like some kind of weird sob story, they're not gonna give a shit. Like, it's really unfortunate. Go on, Riku.
I actually forgot what I was gonna say.
I'm sorry, dude.
No, it's okay. It wasn't really important. I'm gonna pull up the videos because I'm exporting them right now. But like, I'm looking back at this stuff, and like, God, I actually hated that day now that I look back on it, just because I was like, this is not what I wanted. I just wanted to fucking audition. I didn't want to become like the next top model or something.
Oddly enough, modeling stuff, when it came to like tryouts, nowhere near that much bullshit.
Which is ironic.
Like,
drive.
And I really wish that I could do that modeling tryout all over.
Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, man. Like, I'm looking back at this video, I'm like, dude, this guy's just having a blast. Man, I'm sorry that we went off from, like, voice acting to, like, yeah, America's Got Talent sucks. Like,
give up your dreams, everything's bad.
it's more so just find the good shows, because, like, to be fair, this guy was, I don't care how fucking sad your story is. This dude was just rude and gay.
Rude and gay?
Yeah, there was a guy in my high school, I don't remember his name, but he was a senior when I was a junior. And he's like, yeah, like, I'm going to go audition for, like, The Voice. And I was like, oh, good for you. He's like, yeah, you're never going to get there. And I'm like, first of all, fuck you. I sing way better than you. I don't care how much older you are.
First of all, fuck you.
What a very Zach response.
Because, like, by the end of junior year, I just didn't care about who I was. I was just like, I'm going to find myself. So that's when I started, like, outreaching more. That's why senior year was, like, so nonchalant for me. Like, I literally was top of my game because I just didn't care. I would sing literally whenever and people liked it. And, like,
yeah, I feel that.
Like, it was just a good time. And
you have a good voice too, Riku. Like,
thank you. I don't fully agree, but I do accept that I've been told that I can match Brendan Urie sometimes.
Sometimes you can get the tone sometimes.
Like Mona Lisa, I can do. Somebody actually told me, like, I was singing in a Discord once, just because there's a karaoke Discord I know that I'm part of, and I was just doing the Ballad of Mona Lisa, the part that I know. And somebody joined in the middle and I didn't hear. And then when I finished, all I heard was, is Brendan Urie in here? And I'm like, oh no, that's far too much of a compliment. Excuse you. I was like, no.
Brendan, is that you? It's been 20 years.
But yeah, so anyway, this dude, when I was like, he came back when I was a senior after I did the second year in a row of the performances at my school. And this dude was like, yeah, they don't know talent when they see it. Like, I didn't make it to the main performance in the show. You can't see me. And I was like, oh, you boring bitch. They didn't like you?
Oh, you boring bitch.
Oh, man. What's it like to have your dreams fall apart right in front of your eyes?
Man,
that's pretty much what I said.
So unlikable.
Oh my god. What made it so much better?
Being so loud.
Oh, Yato, it's just so hard being so
it must be so hard to know that you'll never amount to anything.
I wish that we had, like, kept that in the fucking script for No
Did
Origami.
we not? I could have swore that
no,
was
it didn't. No, because it opens up with for those who don't have the context. Me and Chris used to write, like, one-shot abridges all the time for fun. And one of the ones we came up for No Origami was, like, imagine that scene where Yato goes to confront fucking Robbo, trying to, like, get Hiyori back. But instead of that, they're just trying to meet up some guy from Craigslist to buy a fucking TV.
They just happen to find Hiyori too.
Yeah, like
it's like, I'm so glad you came to save me. I'm gonna be 100% with you, Hiyori. We came here for the TV.
There was no TV.
Oh. Well, can I just go then? No, it's.
That's where the joke of, like, you homewrecker, husband fucker. That's where that came from.
I know, it's so great. I love it. Home wrecker.
Even Maddie referenced something earlier in the stream from Sebastian.
Really?
Yeah. Am I having a stroke? Are you having a stroke?
Someone's having a stroke. Yep. And then and then just in my head, I just Chris going bobbity boopy all the time.
Bobbity boopy.
We had Catlin Salmon, who's, like, best friends with Your Toaster is Stupid in that episode. He was like, give me back my son.
Give me back my son.
Bobbity boopy.
Bobbity. No, please. I'll do anything.
I probably should have done Mona Lisa, honestly, now that I think about it. Let me get these all ordered out so that people can see in the stream.
I love that abridged so much, Zach.
I wish we actually finished getting the recording done for
the second one was. I mean, I finished mine, and I just remember you really liked one of the takes because it was so visceral.
We never got lines from Doll or Joe.
Rip.
We should remake it.
And recast somebody for me.
There was lightning just, like, right outside my and, like, I felt like the thunder from it, and it fucking like I was like
It rattled your
That's-
bones.
I was like that's not
Do you feel it in your bones, Zach? Your old man bones.
Bless you.
insight.
Thanks.
Bless my soul, this movie skippable.
No. I remember that. I saw that.
Okay, let me get these all into like a little thing. You guys might need to actually look in the stream to visualize this because I don't think I can share.
We have to look.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
and then
guys
we'll
do.
have to wait 5 seconds because
You get your
it lags.
commentary in like 20 seconds.
Yeah, it's okay though. Let me actually see if I can get these ordered out too. Bless my soul, this movie skippable.
It's every time you do that, like it just reminds me of like Danny Phantom.
Gonna catch 'em all cause he's Danny Phantom. Gonna catch 'em all cause he's Danny Phantom.
No. Danny Phantom was a really good show.
It was.
Along with like
It's a,
the
it's
other
a
shows
shame.
like Avatar.
SpongeBob.
It's a shame that Hartman's not a good person.
Yeah.
Yeah. Skip ahead to live broadcast.
Okay. That is at least the picture. People can probably hear that right now.
Serena's looking for the Noragami Bridge thing, but I'm like, it doesn't exist.
So it never got made.
We have the script though.
All the abridged stuff that we made that came out either exists on Paradox Paranoia channel, which is only one video on there aside from like the bloopers that we had. And then the rest of them were on my channel, which were moved to private. Which we gotta show Stormy.
One of these days on stream, Zach, we should just do a live read of all of our like stuff.
I think we've done that before.
Every once in a while, when I used to stream more on YouTube, we did a lot of live reads.
Yeah, we did.
But it's always a good time to revisit it.
We could do that with Maddie's permission because, like, let's be honest, the second episode of Black Butler one that we wrote, pretty racist.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Well, not on this stream. I meant on my stream.
You can do it on your stream.
Yeah, I was curious why I'm asking her for permission to do shit
all
on
I'm
my stream.
saying is it wasn't me who wrote those jokes.
Was it me?
You were one of them.
Huh.
You gotta understand, like, they were all Asian jokes, and they were written by all the Asians in the group.
True,
Okay.
very true.
Let me get a window capture.
The only joke that I brought up that I made myself was like, "Hello, everybody, I'm suspiciously Asian."
Which isn't even your joke.
I know.
That's a Yu-Gi-Oh joke.
Is it?
Yeah, that's in the Yu-Gi-Oh Bonds Beyond Time abridged movie.
Oh yeah, like,
hello, I'm suspiciously Asian right now.
No, I think what you're referencing is like the movie where it's like, "Hello, I'm extremely Asian."
Or when like the giant thing from Paradox comes out and he goes, "I've never felt so Asian." Also, it's on the stream now, so I hope you can hear this out.
It. Oh my god, he's one whole untitled project.
I'm gonna see if the audio works.
What a beautiful man.
Yeah, there we go.
You look a little bit like somebody. You look a little like a simp.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I know I did.
A sim or a simp?
I know what he said.
Yes.
What did he say?
Yes.
Not the flattering one.
Which one's flattering?
The sim. Alright, hopefully you guys can hear it in multiple ears. I'm gonna find out. Nope, it's not. How do I edit this? How does one change this to not be stupid?
You're stupid. Stupid.
I'm gonna punch you. Okay. Audio.
Little Little baby bean.
I was 19 when this happened.
You know, back in the year 1 when Jesus still walked the earth.
Well, crawled.
When Jesus crawled the earth.
When listen, Jesus stopped being a fish and started walking on the ground like.
I remember when Jesus was a fish.
It's my favorite Bible story.
Fish Jesus.
And then he created the reptilians.
Do you remember Fish Dad?
Yeah. I remember like there was a point where I was in another voice acting Discord like a year ago and I was scrolling through all the people like that are on it to see if I recognized anybody. And one of the guys just had that as their fucking like profile picture.
Fish Dad.
Fish Dad.
All right, I have now fixed it. We are now able to listen to this man join me in singing "Hey There, Delilah," which was only one of
You're
many
speaking
songs that
with
we
the
did.
cadence of like a Zoom internet teacher.
I'm sorry.
Anyways,
I'm
you
focused.
You can see
You
right
would know
here.
that, you fucking millennial.
You would know that, you millennial, even though he's younger than both of us.
Actually, no, Chris, you're a Zoomer, aren't
No. He's a Coomer,
Say that to my face again?
he's a Coomer, and I'm gonna
fuck
let
does that
him
mean?
Google that.
The fuck
You're
does
a
that mean?
Coomer.
How dare you? That's my husband, you piece of shit.
Okay, well, for the audience that care about this, I'm hitting play.
For the audience that cares about this.
They all died over Hey guys, what you do to me. But like,
And then
but
post-edition.
Miles is like feral. Like, he'll bite you. He'll bite the fuck out of you. I've seen him.
We talking about our Miles?
Making a lot of assumptions that I wouldn't
He'll take
also
you
bite
down.
you.
He'll take you down like a fucking like velociraptor.
Why is it like flashing the other picture? What is happening?
Like that scene from the original Jurassic Park where all the fucking where they start attacking the fucking T-Rex, all the fucking like velociraptors and shit. Or was that one of the other ones?
That might have been the other one.
There may have been 3 where like all the velociraptors attack the T-Rex. Like it's gonna be like that, but just one of them.
See, so the audience agrees. He should have made it. I'm angry. We were just all singing together. We did Journey, multiple songs by Journey, and I just had to kind of hum along because I recognized the rhythm, not the actual song.
Oh.
Which, by the way, thanks to him, I now know how to sing a lot better when it comes to Don't Stop Believing.
Don't stop believing.
Well, more of like... Yeah, see, Princess Angel understands. Like, everybody that's listened to it is like, yeah, he's great. Like, what the hell? And we were even making fun of it. Like, in the middle of the clip, we're like, we all died at that one part. And then we just kept singing. We were so in the moment of music. We were just loving it. And neither of us got in. And we're like, what the fuck?
All about the music, man.
So I want
shut
you to
up.
understand I want you to understand something, Ricky. That when you were like, it's like, yeah, he was like, eh, and then he was, like until it was on my end. I was like, because the internet was going weird. And he's like, and then he went, eh.
I mean, you're not that far off, Zach, personally.
Can I hug you guys? Yeah, I mean, remember to put on your Bubble Boy suit.
I don't think my wife would approve of that.
I don't.
You can
Don't
get a
hold my
hug from
mans.
somebody and not have it be bad.
Hey, Sky.
Ricky, did I tell you that I ran into one of my?
Yeah, she said no. Sorry.
Did I tell you that I ran into one of my punker friends at Walmart like a week or 2 ago, like right when I first started getting into quarantine, and like the moment we saw each other, we're like, yeah, dude, how's it going, bro? We like did the bro hug, and like immediately afterward, we're like, what the fuck did we just do?
Zach told me about this, and I kept making fun of him throughout the day because the way he told me was that like they bro hugged, and then we were like, "Oh no!" So like, throughout the day, like throughout the rest of that call, I was just like, "That's funny, Zach." Oh no! I was just sneaking it in.
Because I remember like we looked at our hands and we're like, what have we done?
Sweet shade of Eradicus.
And like he's like, my girlfriend would be rude. No. I was like, yep.
Yeah, it happens. It's okay.
Shut
We're all a little stupid.
Yeah, a little bit.
Just a little stupid. It's
Just a
okay.
little.
Yeah, Zach's just a little stupid.
I'm just big.
Yeah.
Dumb. Hey Chris, when are you gonna get your Places Network back so you can play with me and Stormy on Minecraft?
One of these days. Maybe. When I can afford it. My PayPal is all wonky, that as I found out today, that apparently I'm $50 in debt and I've been in debt for 188 days.
Dude, weren't you like in debt for $50 like a week ago too?
Yeah, I don't know what PayPal is doing, but it won't let me log in to fix it, so...
It's probably because you owe them $50.
Well, how am I supposed to fix it if they won't let me in?
Contact customer support.
I will burn down their building.
That'll like remove your debt, sure.
See,
If
Western
there's
Union.
nobody to remember your debt, then technically you no longer have a debt.
There's a
So,
computer
Riku-
system, you dink.
So Riku, you remember like 2 years ago, whenever around Christmas time, I had the worst possible luck trying to pay my phone bill, right?
Oh my god, I don't want to remember that. I was angry for you.
I was so like I paid for like I had like Premiere, my After Effects, my Spotify, all that shit, my Funimation, right?
Hmm.
And I was gonna put like $60. I'd already been out of work for like a week because like that was our time for like holiday and shit. So I had a lot of money to burn, so I put like $65 on my card, right? So that I could go and pay my phone bill, $65. And then as soon as I got home to actually like, you know, do that on my computer, it was like, oh, hey, you don't have your money. And I was like, yeah, I do. It's right here. And I looked at my thing and I said, oh, hey, Spotify took money off of that. I was like, all right, okay. Then I did it again. I went back, did that again the next day. Premiere and After Effects both charged me at the same time at the moment I put money on my card. I was like, oh, that fucking sucks. But at least now I don't really have to worry about like payment and shit like that for those things because they're done. I go and do it again. I get home, and apparently I was a victim of a fucking scam where some fucking Best Buy spoofing account fucking took half my fucking money out of my card the moment I put it in there. Like I remember we looked at the address, and I remember like because I was talking to Riku about it because he worked at Best Buy, like seeing if it was legit or not. And he's like, Zach, are you okay? And I, like it says he lives in Michigan. I'm like, Zach, you gonna be okay? And I was like, I'm gonna like he lives in Michigan. He's like, yeah, and like I'm gonna get a white van and a baseball. I will be right back. Like I was
might be
so
coming back with
fucking
one more
angry.
person.
At this point I was so out of money that I took all my fucking quarters, my pennies and my nickels that I've been saving up for like a year, took them down to like every place that had a Coinstar, which all of them are broken for some reason. And I remember I went to like a Walgreens thing that had one, and when I found out they didn't, I just begged the fucking cashier at like midnight to just give me all like count out the coins, just give me money in the register. Which he did, and I recommended that man for a promotion because obviously he doesn't get paid enough. We were there for like an hour.
Yeah. Anyways, that was me like going off about stuff. What do you guys want to talk about, audience and or like Chris and Zach?
Oh yeah, I should also point out
Has
that
this
after
just
that,
become the Chris, Zach, and Riku show?
after that, I had to put like $70 on my card because I now owed Western Union like $20.
The Zreekus show.
Zreekus. That sounds like a good D&D name. Dibs. Mine.
Hey, fuck you!
No. Don't worry, Chris. You can use Private Crowbar.
Yes, now that's all that matters. Nobody has any context for this because all the people on YouTube that usually watch these streams never watch the ones that we do.
It's true.
So if you guys want to do that, except for Bree. Bree's a real OG, but if you
Check out the Hamasama show.
Yeah, it's true. We do
Or
stuff on
don't.
Twitch.
You do you.
Or don't.
We also have a Discord server, and you can talk to us there because we're all there.
Yeah.
Most
Pretty
of us.
much. That's where we have like the most like conversations with Rovo fans too.
Honestly, it's like a handful of Rovo people and people who watch the stream, and we just kind of hang out and chat. I don't know why I advertise the Twitch a lot, but I never just like, hey, you guys want to join this and hang out?
Which is funny because like we usually like try to premiere stuff.
I don't know. Ever since I got banned from streaming on YouTube, I just can't go down. I can't go back. Even though I absolutely
like-
have the right
it's
to
like
go
a-
back. Alright, thanks guys.
You're welcome.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to like figure out what's happening with Luna's stuff because they're trying to get to her channel, and it's not letting them, and I don't know
What you
why.
could do is join our Discord server and put in the self-promotion tag.
That actually works as well.
Yeah, that is an option that you could do. I don't know. I don't know how these things work because it doesn't give you the option to go to their like channel.
It used to.
I think it
though.
only works. You can only do the channel thing when you go to like when you're on like mobile.
Mm.
Hey, thanks for subbing me. Though the
You'll
only
be
thing,
okay,
Serena,
Luna.
is I don't do
I
anything on
approve of you.
YouTube, so if you want, you can join the Twitch, or you can come to the Discord. We talk there. Zach and Riku are there. Riku tries to get in my streams all the time, and Zach's usually already
Yeah, because
there.
what the hell's the point of inviting me and then going, yeah, no, you're gonna sit out there like a disgusting dog in the middle of a pouring rain.
I think a couple times like we were playing Apex and like you're like, hey, can I join? And like Chris is like, well, I already got like Zach and Stormy. So
Well, at the same time, I try to like keep it to 3 people max.
Which we
Ever
tried
since the
today and
fucking
nothing fucking happened.
Ever since the stream, like all those years ago, or all those a while ago on YouTube. Yeah, Breeby knows to follow the Twitch because that's literally the only place I stream because YouTube
Yeah.
had dicked me for watching, doing a Let's Watch.
For doing a Let's Watch?
Yeah, but to be fair, it's fair.
Yeah.
This is the Discord thing. It's pretty open if you want to go there.
yeah.
I just realized somebody said that Panic at the Disco was their favorites. Does Miss I Like Panic at the Disco want me to do the part I know from Mona Lisa?
Do we want that?
I'm asking the person that like specifically liked the stuff. It's still uploading right now, Steph. Yeet. I miss telling people that they have 7-Eleven Wi-Fi.
Mood, Serena. The eyes. That's mood. Still uploading right now.
I have to go find Store because she's playing Minecraft with me. She's fucking lost.
You gotta go find Stormy?
Yeah, she's lost.
Oh no.
Because she did the big dumb that she
But
said she
yeah.
wasn't gonna do. Riku, you were here last night, right? We were playing, maybe not last night, but the other night whenever me and Store were playing and she said, like, I'm never going adventuring again.
Yeah.
She went adventuring again.
Oh my god.
By herself, and now she's lost.
Ooh, okay. Phil's gonna come in. Phil.
Hey, Shannon. Oh, he's here.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Hello. I'm sorry. Phil is here, but he muted immediately. Why?
Oh, look. Stormy.
I just didn't want to hear myself on the stream.
Oh.
No.
You're okay, bud. How you
no,
doing, man?
no, I'm hearing myself now. I just didn't want the lag of it.
Hello.
I always am listening to me. I just don't want to listen to me on another platform. I'm just like,
I just don't want to
fuck.
listen to
In
myself
another dimension.
thrice.
Yeah,
Hey,
no,
Phil,
it's ugly.
You want to play
Shut up.
Overwatch tomorrow, maybe?
But I would love it, but we can never do matchmaking.
It's okay.
We literally got into a team, and then I went to matchmake, and the people couldn't join us.
Yeah, I remember. They're like, "Who's your friend? Get him out of here!" I'm like, "No."
Yeah, no, I was literally like, there. I'm just sitting there with my hands tied, like I can be healer. It's fine.
Don't worry about it, dude. Because like, I'm hanging out with different people now, and those people were trying to be cunts anyway.
Oh,
So like, yeah.
I don't play Overwatch like other people, so like half the time, like I piss off friends that I do have that are like close, and I'm just like a Genji will wave at me, and I'll just be like, "Oh my god, you're my best friend now!" Like,
Yeah.
but they're on the enemy
Social
team.
distancing has taken a toll on us all.
Oh no, yeah, no, this was way before distancing. Like, yeah, no,
What are
the
you talking
enemy.
about? I've been crying for years. What?
No, the enemies for like anytime I'm in a call or in a match. Like sometimes I've done like mystery duel on Overwatch, and then like the person, like, I'll leave a spray before they fight me, and they're all of a sudden they just stop fighting me, and then we'll be there for like 20 minutes or more on a mystery duel, and they're just like, I'll give it to you, and then they leave, and I'm like, oh, I won. But then, yeah, no, sometimes, like, if we're playing and all of a sudden you're just hearing a lot of hellos from me.
Hello. It's because you're trying to make allies.
Yeah,
Friend.
I'm making friends. Like, and usually they'll end up like joining back, and then like, or sometimes they'll be in our chat or in our team, and then they'll end up on the other team. And at that point, like, maybe they were a really good Zarya and they barriered me like you're supposed to. And I'm just like, you're my friend. And then they end up being on the enemy team. So I will start waving to them. I'm like, I know your name. You were on my team 10 minutes ago.
I know you.
And then they wave back and I'm like 10 times happier. I'm like, they remember me. So no, I go to town and then I have friends that are like, are you making friends again? And I'm like, shh. Oh, no. Several times, like an enemy Genji will just be like waving to me, and I'm just like, they're like, I'm like, oh, hello there, you're my friend now.
It's also important to know, like, Phil's like the most, like, I realized this whenever we were playing Overwatch before, but like, Phil is like the most openly friendly person I've ever seen on Overwatch.
Lily, I don't know why Snoop Dogg has an umbrella.
Ella,
Serena and Bree seem to say yes, so I'll very quickly do the part I know from Mona Lisa, and then y'all can continue.
Continue with what?
Say what you mean, tell me I'm right, and let the sun rain down on me. Give me a sign, I wanna believe. And then the chorus, which is, whoa, Mona Lisa, you're guaranteed to run this town. Whoa, Mona Lisa, I'd pay to see you frown. There you go.
So what band was that again?
That's Panic at the Disco. That's the Ballad of Mona Lisa from their second album, I think.
From their second album.
I think it's the second album. Let me see. It might be from the first one.
Second album.
I think the last song I heard from them that I liked was Emperor's New Clothes.
Finders, keepers, users, reapers. Okay. Apparently, a lot of people don't know this. That little like it's not just a weird instrument. It's literally somebody muffled going pretty, pretty, pretty gay.
Pretty gay.
Yeah, just somebody going pretty, pretty, pretty gay.
You know what? I'm digging it.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know that.
Facts.
People constantly forget, like, for a while there, they were pretty fucking punk. Like, they were like kicking ass in the emo side of things.
Yeah, they were pretty swagtacular USA, if I might say so myself.
Yeah.
Also, real quick, hi chat.
Hi.
What are you,
Hello.
Shota again?
Hi there.
I feel like at this point Serena's just fucking with me because she's like, I can't find a Discord server. It's like, it's that.
I feel rude. I feel rude for not saying hello back. So there you go.
Hey Phil, quick question.
Yes.
Are you doing NVT this year?
No, and there's a reason.
Oh no.
Why?
So my friend, or Jinkies, she gave me a little tidbit, and then I could very well, in fact check it, and turns out, I got a pretty bad red flag this year. So
What was the
I
red
love
flag?
Chuck. I love Chuck. Yeah, no, it was a red flag, and now I'm going to tell you why. So what happened was they opened a Patreon, and if you paid for the Patreon, Chuck would give you tips and pointers to make it better.
Yeah.
So here's the big what that I had. So after listening to that and going, maybe I don't, like, I had originally like become a patron for the Patreon because for my dumbass, I sat there and I'm like, oh, Chuck has a Patreon, I'm gonna I'm gonna support him, like, and then I found out that people Yeah, no, and then I found out that people were just doing it to get an edge, and I was like, oh,
Is that what
that's
people were
not so
doing?
good.
Because I
Yeah, some
Th-
people were
that's
getting
what I
an
heard
edge.
because it was like, oh, you get you get special treatment because you're paying for the Patreon, and they get they would view it early and give you tips to change it and all this stuff.
I mean, I pay for the Patreon now. I started doing that like the other day because I was like, I could use the advice from
I
professionals.
don't. I literally spend like I think over $100 on like other stuff already.
Oh,
So,
well, no, you can give like
same
$1.
here.
So
Yeah, for like work and.
I give them like $1, and they don't charge me until May.
Yeah, so here was so that was already like I don't know. Here's the what, and the red flag that I got. So I got a acceptance email that I got to round 2.
Right?
I didn't send anything.
That's weird.
Wait,
I didn't send a damn thing.
That's
But I
weird.
have the email. I have the email saying I made it to round 2. So,
Fuck?
I could show you the screenshot if you would like.
prefer not.
Yeah, no.
Dude, I've never known
The
you
one
to
that
lie
I
to me,
saw
so I'm gonna
everyone
trust you.
sharing, all of it. I didn't
Luna
send
posted the
anything.
first cover.
So when I saw that, I
Thanks,
was
guys.
just like, that's not good. Because what that tells me, and forgive me if it's assuming, but
No, just say it's pay to
pretty
win.
much because I signed up for the Patreon right away,
Right?
they just put me on a mailing list or whatever and said, oh, well, he made it. So my performance didn't matter because I didn't send anything and I got in anyway. So
That gives me like a fucking pit in my stomach.
yeah, so that's why I didn't do NVT this year. And I love Chuck. He's so artful, and whatever bot or something, whatever they did this year to do that, I just didn't jive with me.
I mean,
So
I'm still gonna do it. Like,
Yeah,
that's
like
still
Oh,
Zach
no,
and I
by
have
all
already
means.
made it
Go
this
about it.
far. We want
Do
to
your
at least
thing.
finish off.
Do your thing. I'm here. I'm still here.
I was gonna say I
But-
was actually really sad that you didn't go for it because I loved the stuff you did last time around, and I was like, oh man, I
dude,
really
your-
hope he does it
Your
again.
stuff last year was so fucking good.
Like you killed it last year. I was really sad when they were like,
I only did
"Nah."
one thing.
Yeah, that's what killed me because I was like, dude, this is perfect. Why is he not in round 2?
Oh, I made it. I made it to round 2, and then I don't think they liked me, and I didn't make it to round 3. So I don't
think
know.
like half of us last year. I think the furthest
Yeah,
we got was
so
round 2.
I
That's
don't
okay,
know.
Phil. We like you.
Phil, you are
Aw,
one of the
thank
most, you
you.
are probably one of the most talented people I know that is not professional.
Oh, you
genuinely
liar!
look up to
I'm
you as-
professional. Shh, I'm in games.
Okay, no, but I mean like you're not like every
I'm
day
in
at like
games that have been
Funimation.
played by Jacksepticeye and have millions of views.
Listen here, fucker, so am I. I don't consider the same, like my view of professional is when I have like every other day I'm going to like a studio.
Professional means you got paid for it.
I know.
And I've been paid for it.
So have I. I just want to have a higher point.
So you're
of
professional.
That. I have a higher
You could be
standard.
semi-pro.
Phil, listen here. I just want to have a higher standard, okay?
Oh no, you have and it's wonderful, but I'm also saying that you're part of that standard.
Phil, thank you for validating me, but please. I love you, dude. I've missed
Don't
you
cry,
very
Luna.
much.
There's
cry,
only
Luna.
room to grow.
Don't cry. There's heaven above, baby.
I got fan art for the 3 angels I've been.
I saw.
yes.
I
It
was
was
all happy.
adorable.
Has
'Cause-
Stormy been talking about how she's on an adventure and lost again?
She literally just put, I'm lost.
I think she's trying to get my attention because like I'm trying to find her right now.
Who is Stormy?
It's a
Stormy
friend.
is my new friend.
Yeah, my friend too.
Yeah.
Chris,
Yeah, I'm also
what is your profile picture?
This face. That's what he looks like in real life.
me
No, in
It's just
Discord.
in Discord?
You see him?
Me?
Yeah.
That's his real face.
I'm seeing
that's what I look
seeing
like
an
in real
anime
life.
boy.
That's what he looks
It's
like
him
in
with
real
a
life.
crown.
Have you never seen him?
No.
Anime me.
Dude,
Anime.
that profile picture is like almost 5 years old now. Isn't that nuts?
This is true. Shiro like draws me art every so often, and the second it happens, I'm like, that's my new everything now.
Oh, okay. I was
Oh, I thought.
curious.
Ah.
Hmm?
Hey.
Hi, Maddie. I miss
Oh, hey.
you.
Hi, I've been here.
You
I was gonna
don't
say,
talk
like,
to me anymore.
If I could
What?
look at the menu first.
I don't talk to anyone.
I know, but right now I don't care
mean-
about anyone. I care about you not talking to me.
I think the only
That's
time
the
that
mood.
I talk to Maddie
I know
is
when I'm
we're
gonna
either
wake
having
up
a meeting
tomorrow,
or
which is
she's
like late.
mad at me.
So probably just get me like
Oh no,
lunch.
I've been mad at you.
I'm
And then I
always
found out, that
I'll
this
text you the
call, and
list
I'm
so you can
just
send it
like,
to
how
Zach.
come no one told me that this was a thing? I see you guys on streams, and I'm
yeah,
just
I
like,
don't
oh,
know-
well,
I
I
don't-
don't see it on the
Huh?
server. What
I
the
don't know
hell?
why.
Well,
We
did you-
somehow messed that up that we just didn't tell people, which is
Yeah, I was low
What?
key kind of hurt. I'm just like, I
No.
see everyone on, and I'm like, I didn't
Do
get
you not need
anything.
announcements?
I don't think we had an announcement for it.
I have two.
Yes, we
No.
did.
And then even then, like I saw the meeting announcement, and I put in my scheduling, but I didn't see it's happening. And
Okay, well, okay.
I have.
There's an announcement. The
had to
recent
call
on
me.
Thursday. Streaming team is added on Royal. Sorry, add us in announcement response if you want to join. It's just a casual chat for the most part. That's what it
It
said.
might have happened that Phil was looking at the announcements, and it just like somehow as we posted that he looked away, and it registered.
Well,
It's something could have
also,
happened.
also the big thing is I can't have this. I have this part of the server muted because I have like 40 different servers that I'm on.
Yeah, same here. Same.
Guys, that's
Maddie, I still check it. Okay, I check it every day.
I check it too, but I still don't see that announcement.
I heard
I've
Maddie's
never
brain
seen that
fucking like
announcement.
blowing gas.
checked
But,
but
but what do you mean?
no, like okay. I have okay. I have this server muted too, but I still have like the notifications for ads on.
Yeah, I
So-
do too, and I didn't get the at everyone.
Well, no, it was just at voice actor for some reason.
What the fuck?
Nope,
Guess you don't.
didn't get that.
Shut up. Okay. I mean, I'll have to message all the princes individually next time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send a carrier pigeon to each and every.
It won't
one.
matter for Chris because he'll forget within the next hour.
No, I'm his carrier
Have
pigeon.
Zach call me.
Well, when this first got set up, I was surprised I didn't someone didn't send a message to me to see if I even saw it.
Oh, I just assumed that all of you saw it. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well,
I
that's
feel like
bad.
I feel like it was fair to me to assume that all of you saw it.
Why is it fair to you?
We
to
never,
assume that
we are
all
never
saw
to
it?
assume anything. It makes an ass out of you and me.
Sometimes.
The only
you might
thing
even
I'm
say
twisting is your
assume.
turd, sir.
So, I'm sorry, sweetheart, but I'm glad to know that it was just a fluke and it wasn't
Why are you
some
throwing
low key
things, Serena?
weird thing. And I'm just like, I'm just here.
No, man, we love you. I genuinely was surprised that you didn't want to come in. Like, I know that you love being in streams. That's why when you
Yeah.
told me that you were
Yeah,
like,
no, I
gone,
had
was like,
no
what the
idea. I had no idea what was going on. I was completely in the dark.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm sorry, dude. You want to jump in?
And then Angel, Angel, any dog. I love dogs. I love dogs. They're servants of man. Okay.
Are we still on this?
Oh my gosh.
I'm
Did you find
sorry,
the server?
but what type of dog? I love
I'm
dogs.
starting to doubt it even exists.
Dude, Phil and I
What
agree on
server?
this that most dogs are the best unless they're Chihuahuas.
Yeah.
Oh no!
if you
If
wanna
you
be in
if you
every
follow me
stream I
on
ever do-
Twitter, every few days you get the latest dog thing that I've enjoyed, because I follow like 3 dog Twitters.
It's really funny. I'll occasionally see you retweet stuff, and I'm like, God, I love you.
Puppo. I'm just like Puppo. Oh my god. And not gonna lie, like fuck, my Twitter has become my Tumblr. Like I should be posting my own work, but I'm just like, I really love this artist, and then I'm just like, I really love that dog.
Yeah, dude, that's what my Twitter is at this point. Like, I'll just announce when I do stuff, and then the rest is just me dicking around.
Really what I've been doing is like I was like, are people even looking at my demo reel when I send it on a tweet? Like I'm like, maybe I should
Demo reel was fucking amazing.
maybe, I'm like maybe I should put it on SoundCloud. Maybe that'll be more click worthy. Maybe they just don't feel like the need to click on a Google Drive link. I thought it was like more special. Like I was just like, here, this is for your eyes. This is just for you. Like, you don't have to share it. I'm not like sending it out to the world like, oh, look at me. I'm like, no, this is for you. That's how professional I'm trying to be with you. And I guess that was the wrong thing. So I'm just like, okay, well, let me just put a SoundCloud link, and I need to put it on, like, I have to pin it to my Twitter, and then I'm thinking like I should do one for like fucking, like, right now I'm doing voiceover at my job for just some instructional stuff. It's not paid because it's what I work for, even though I told my HR like, hey, I'll do this and you could pay me to do all the classes because I work at a school. And because of all the social distancing and it's a special needs school, we're doing a lot of like instructional videos. So I was like, well, I'm not going to give them shitty videos of role plays. I'm going to give a fully edited video. So that's what I'm doing.
Videos of role play.
So, yeah, no, they look really nice to me. I can't share any of it because of HIPAA laws, but I'm just sitting there like, this is material I can use for an audiobook reel or a training reel. Like,
Yeah.
so it gives me material. And I'm just sitting there like, I need to do that. And I need to find ads to do commercial work. It doesn't matter. You just need to do the ad. So it's like, hey, this is what I sound like in a commercial. And then I wanted to do another character reel specifically for like not Western animation, but for more like little kids, like like Dora, or where you're like a dad, or you're like the nerdy, like that nerdy kid that's like, I don't know if this is such a good idea, like those. I don't think this is a good idea, guys. I want to put pop rocks in some blood. Wait for me, like those kinds of things. But just things that you don't normally hear in anime. Not a protagonist yelling "Brit Kagome," like none of that. Like,
Kagome.
What was that? What was that first noise you made, Phil? Just Kagome.
Kagome, fuck!
Kagome!
I actually learned that there's a fun Marco Polo game you can do where the person that's looking for somebody has to yell Kagome and the other one yells Inuyasha.
Yeah, but then what if someone says Kikyo?
Then you open your eyes and beat the shit out of them.
And then you cry because
that too.
That shit, fuck. But But yeah, contrary to what has been assumed, yes, I'm part of the princess too.
Yeah, sometimes.
And I never got mad and said that I wanted to leave, so I don't know what happened.
What happened with that?
What are you talking about?
That was a call out post at somebody.
My point is,
I know exactly who you're talking about.
I don't.
Text me who that is.
We're not going to talk about drama on here.
We're not talking about it. Yeah.
We're not talking about it, please.
We're not talking about that.
My point was not that. My point was I haven't had any communication from these lovelies, and I miss them.
Excuse you, I told you like on Wednesday or something.
And I like the one person that I can't say that about is Zach, because he has come to me for certain things, and I can't wait for that to happen.
I have another thing that I'm gonna talk to you about.
And then I finally got I got blindsided by this sweet comment from Riku, and I was just like, finally, it's been a million years, so now I need to make Henry feel bad. And I'm not gonna lie, when you guys first started and you were getting requests to say things, I was sitting there like, I wanted to say, did you want to be in a bungo string? I was found up. I really did want to put that in the chat.
You wanted to wound that man. You didn't want to just hurt him. You wanted to wound him.
You wanted to go for the heart.
No, God. I remember a while ago, like a long while ago, I was playing Jackbox with Henry, and I think it was like, what's the sexiest thing you could say to someone? Do you want to put Bungo straight on stand up?
Yes.
I talked to you last Saturday, Phil. How dare you?
I know. I just brought it up and said that it was a wonderful, happy comment that I got.
You heck.
Did you hear that?
I don't DM people for like casual things. I'm just kind of only when I need to DM people.
I only DM Maddie to bully her.
I feel like
too.
I'm always worried that I'm bothering Phil, so I don't message him often.
Why do people think that?
Because you're busy, dude. You have like the world's worst schedule.
It's a work schedule.
I know. That's why. That's why
And then I'm up till midnight trying to record shit. Like,
I love
here's the rule of thumb that I tell literally everyone. Do not think that you're bothering me. If you're bothering me, I'll tell you you're bothering me. So if I've never told you that, then don't think that, because that's not the truth.
It's so funny because I've said the same thing to other people, and then I'm such a hypocrite about it with you.
Why?
I don't know.
I don't. Rule of thumb, like, I don't know my presence or awareness in anything. There are people tell me like, "Oh, I've known you for years," and I'm just like, "You have?"
I've known you for years.
God, I have known you for years.
I still don't know how.
Dude, I've known you for like 5 years now. Shit.
I'm old.
I'm old.
Yeah, but I'm older than you, therefore I am older.
Yeah, but you got the youthful side of you, man. Like you can.
Oh my
bust
goodness.
Out... Not that side of you.
Oh, get me ready for my sweet treat. Anyway,
you want the sweetness?
Ooh. Oh, my favorite thing is like when I'm doing like I'm voicing Pit or something, and I do it all the time. I've done it for Maddie a lot, where I'm like, "Come on, guys," and then I do the line, and then I'm just like, "Oh, whatever, let's go then." Okay. Like it just completely goes down, and they're just like, "Who is this?"
It's so funny. Cause like,
come on, guys, let's go. Okay, what line was that?
Jill is the
Bubbleberry.
I was telling Echo the other day.
God! And then it's like, okay.
I was telling
we're
Echo the other
we're gonna
day.
turn that down.
Because we were talking about you being Tanjiro on that Demon Slayer bridge, and I was like, I love that he's Tanjiro, because every time he auditions for somebody, he always gets like the Shota voices and never gets like the actual ones in his range.
That's the joke. That's the actual joke.
But it's like nobody else knows it. It's
No,
like
we
it's the internal meme with us, but like
yeah, that's the game, but it's also the joke I don't like.
I'm sorry.
It makes me so sad.
It's not your fault,
dude. Like you need to.
That's my life.
You need to just live life as like the best boy, but like the best boy needs to also stop being like the small miscreant like gremlin boy.
Like
those
I
were
did
usually
audition.
my favorites though.
Like I did voice, if people haven't seen Vamp Sabbath, Friday Night Things on Tapas. Someone was doing a couple auditions for that, and I was just like, so, I pulled it out. I'm just like, oh, here we go. Fuck. Do you want to join my band? And I just, like, who knows what's gonna happen, but
This is my band. It's good, yes? Like?
yes, very good.
Follow me on Facebook for more.
Follow me on the Facebook. I make you feel good.
You like this song, yes? It is a song about shut up. It's good.
Phil, I just wanted to inform you.
Song. It is musical.
Yes.
I just remembered this. Do you remember, like, around the time I turned 18, I told you I auditioned for a project that I thought was a hentai?
Yeah, kind of. Yes.
Like a month or so ago, one of my friends was on Pornhub.
Was on Pornhub?
He was on Pornhub just watching hentai, and he was like, "Hey Riku, is this you?" And I'm like, "I don't know, is it?" And I listened to it, and I'm like, "Oh God."
Oh.
They found me in a hentai.
Riku, you made it.
I'm an adult. I'm in an adult game.
Hey, Chris,
Oh,
remember when I forced you to
In
watch
fact,
hentai
that
with
was
me?
the last thing I linked Chris. That was the
The
last
last
thing
thing-
I DM'd Chris. Was the adult game that I'm in.
What's like
the adult game?
I
you're
was
in?
almost in a hentai game.
Why?
Yeah, it was called here. Let me
Don't
just
tell me
go
you're
to
in
Chris and
Blush
R's
Blush again.
DMs.
Oh yeah,
what
there
was
it is.
what was the last DM from Phil that wasn't Robo? It was links
yeah,
to a Minecraft trailer.
Lust Selection. That was what I was in for Select Game Works. I did a lot of recording and I got paid very well for that.
Nice. Oh, and the Hakuoki.
Hakuoki. Yeah, I'm in a dub of that.
Nice.
I'm in a video game that was played by a bunch of streamers.
I'm gonna be in a video
And I played an adult man. I was the main character. I played the adult character that you. I played the adult character that is like you. His name is. He's the one with brain damage, and he has PTSD, and it's called Try to Fall Asleep.
Try to fall. You were in that game. I know that was you.
It's me. Yeah,
Dude,
no.
and
I've had several artist friends that like they message me like they've messaged me like, wait a minute,
dude,
is that you? I'm
Zach,
like, oh, cool,
Yeah.
you saw it.
Yeah.
Dude, Zach, the only reason I recognize it was because Stormy made me listen to Jacksepticeye play Try to Fall Asleep the other night when you and Chris like fucked off somewhere because I think you tried to go to bed.
What did I do?
And I just
Wait, why did I fuck off?
You just appeared. Like you guys were playing games and you just disappeared, and it was just Stormy, Zach, and I. And then Zach decided he was gonna go to bed, and I was in call with Stormy for a little bit more, and like she was just listening to the video, and I was like, oh wow, Jack's reactions are so funny. And then I heard like this soft voice, and I'm like, wait a fucking minute.
That's Phil.
And like I went back and watched the video, and I was like, oh my god, he sounds like Phil. I wonder if this is Phil. And like I didn't stay for the whole video.
It is me.
Oh my god, I love you, dude.
It's me. I'm in a game.
I was in a game.
Yeah, it's in a game.
It's me. I like to diddle.
Diddlekin is here.
Diddlekin.
Dude, I want.
Don't be diddled. But yeah, no, that's me. I'm in Try to Fall Asleep. Go watch it on Jacksepticeye's channel, even though he doesn't need to be promoted because he has a bunch more attention than I do.
I really want to record my lines for that horror game I was in.
Zach's YouTube channel that has nothing on it.
Well, it will eventually.
Yes,
Phil knows this.
Basket Town.
Phil has seen
Basket
it.
Town?
And Guy has seen it. Well, no, Phil hasn't seen the script I'm working on right now, but he will.
Basket Town.
What else have I done recently? Fuck.
I'll
I've done a
send you
lot of
Also in a
things.
hentai?
Son of a bitch.
I'll send you my first draft whenever I get it written down.
What have I
Don't be
done?
ashamed of being in hentai. It's pay.
It's not that I was ashamed. It's just the fact that I didn't know
You
what I
should
was
only be
doing.
ashamed if you're doing shit that you know is bad.
Well, yeah, it wasn't like lolly, but like the thing was like.
Yeah, no lolly stuff.
This
That's
is
a
the
bad.
thing.
That's
I
a bad
didn't
touch and a
know-
bad thing. Like, don't.
Yeah, but like I
Don't do
just
that.
didn't know what I was doing with the project. This dude was just like, "Hey, like I'll give you like $100 for doing like 20 lines and like some grunts," and I'm like, "I'm freshly 18, whatever."
Oh,
And,
and for
It's
less
time.
selection, I got like 300. So
Yeah, like dude, it was so awkward because like I didn't have like I literally only had my lines. And like he was like, "Yeah, like I'm going to have to direct you through these grunts." And I'm like, "Please don't. Just tell me what I like the movements I need to do and I'll just practice, I guess." And he's like, "All right." And now you can hear me in Fuzzy Lips.
fuzzy lips. Be proud.
I'm the teacher in Fuzzy Lips episode 2. I'm only in the beginning.
So yeah, no, I've been in Hades Misguidance as Pit.
Yes,
I
yes, you
have
have.
been.
You
I'm happy
replaced
because
Jello Apocalypse.
I did, and I still get flack for it. But whatever.
From him or from people?
From people, not from
Okay.
him.
I was
I've
gonna
never
say-
talked to him. I'd like to talk to him, but I don't know if he even knows who I am. So whatever. But yeah, no, I have plenty of comments on that are like, "That doesn't sound like Pit, and that doesn't sound like Jello," and it's like, it's because I'm not.
I'm gonna be honest. I
We were
prefer.
talking about
Joe
this.
Apocalypse?
We were talking about
I
this
prefer
before,
Phil's.
but like, you'll get those comments a lot when you get the voice actors like, "You don't sound like an anime character, dude."
No, just do the Game Grumps thing.
Yeah.
You're an asshole. I'm
You're an
President
asshole.
Obama.
President Obama.
You don't sound anything like.
Oh
You
my
sound nothing
god.
like Obama.
I like watching Game Grumps with Danny and Arnold.
Danny and Arnold.
This is Kevin.
He doesn't sound anything like
that.
that. Why'd they get that guy? He doesn't sound like anything
Danny
like
and
that at
Arnold?
all. I know. I've been president.
Who is that? Did you see that animation that was done by a guy who like had the style of like the Boondocks?
Yes.
I love that artist. She's amazing.
Luna, I will be your friend. Yes.
Michelle,
Can I also be your friend?
They're doing
Oh
an
my
impression.
God.
of me.
Michelle, come in here.
Wait,
do an impression of me. Hi.
I
Hey,
helped
Rico,
a
just calling.
friend Oh yeah, I helped a friend do like a fan dub of the demo for Final Fantasy VII and the trailers. I don't like the trailers, but I did a full because when he started doing the trailers, I didn't have the new mic. So now that I have the new one, I'm like, how about this?
This
So
episode
I did.
filmography.
He asked me to be Biggs, so I had some fun little roles there, and it does sound like it's when you listen to it, it does sound like it's actually like me or like I got that part. I'm just like, oh, this sounds nice.
Dude, I want to re-record my lines for that horror game because I know that Markiplier would play it, and also I've improved my quality so much since then.
Oh, I haven't even looked at because the last person that they showed me that played Try to Fall Asleep made I guess they made a funny comment about a particular voice or a particular line that I didn't like. So I'm like, I don't know if I can watch I don't know if I can listen to myself in the game. So I'm just hoping that people are watching like, is it good? Is it bad? I'm just happy that people are telling me like I'm just happy that people are just asking if it's actually me because it is.
Imagine doing voice work. Can't relate.
Dude,
I know, right? I know. I didn't get to
up.
be. I didn't get to be Cupid. I was sad.
Oh no.
You were almost Alois that time.
Fucking Alois. Oh,
Oh
he's
my
awful.
God.
Thank you.
That little fuck.
I used to be able to do a decent impression of him, and that's
Alois Trancy.
Alois Trancy and Momiji. Just little blonde boys.
the tranny.
Little blonde boy.
I was thinking the same joke.
I'm just blonde boys doing what blonde boys do.
Bleached hair, fair skin makes the lady swoon.
Oh no.
I was just so amused that someone listened to the Guardian.
What are you saying, Phil?
I just love that that I had a record of angel characters.
You did.
Yeah, because you're Pit,
So I'm
you're
just
the guardian angel, and you're a third boy.
Well, I did a monologue a long time ago, and then redid it like a couple of years ago for Cupid, and it was like a Rise of the Guardians thing. So, and then I showed that to the artist, who like she kind of disappeared for a long time, and I was just like, hey, and I text her and I said like, hey, look, this is the thing that I did forever years ago. It's still your art, it's still your credit, and she's just like, oh my God, she never knew. But I'm just like,
sorry, don't. When we started Royal Voices, I sent like an email with my first couple of Robo videos to an English teacher who wanted me to be a voice actor.
see,
What did they say?
it's not about
good, and they were proud of me. I had lunch with them a couple times, and they said that we were doing good work.
it's not the people. Yeah, it's not the people that tell you that you can't. It's the people that say that you did well.
Yeah.
I fucking found the email
Because
to
usually
my
the people
teacher.
that tell you did well mean it.
I sent
Oh,
an
I was
email.
in I was the main character in a comic dub for an artist, Apple Black. I love that.
Ooh.
Really?
Yeah.
I cannot wait for him to decide to do a second episode because I really want to. Yeah, I was two people. I was two of the main characters.
I can't wait till Fig gets to the point where I'm in the
Purple Hyacinth.
Sub-Zero.
Oh gosh, he does have multiple.
Oh yeah, I am in that too.
I
I am in a Sub-Zero dub.
We are in the official Sub-Zero dub, quote unquote, because June's there.
Yeah, yeah. I voice Fireboy a lot. So I haven't used self promo in so long from our server.
Yeah,
There's
why
Apple
don't you
Black.
do that?
Because I look at shit and I go, no.
What?
Like
Literally all that's in self promo is Chris promoting his stream over and over again.
And me on
That's
occasion.
because I do it on like a semi-daily basis with Zach. What do you want from me?
Well, fucking. Well, here, let me share a cover I
live my
did. And let me show the cover I did for Valentine's Day, because I liked it, and then I got nitpicky and I stopped liking it.
Okay, well, don't do that.
I know, and I'm trying not to, but fuck, it's hard.
Fuck.
But fuck, not fuck you, just fuck.
Butt fuck.
But here, let me put that in self promo. Like fucking.
Yeah, girls can be princes too. It's why. Where's a place you want to travel to? I'll tell you. Phil's
That one I
heart.
did like in terms of post production, because I did more mastering in that, and I was just like, okay, this sounds nicer.
I just had the smoothest thing, and Phil
Wait,
didn't even
I've seen
acknowledge
it.
it.
Well, thank you for telling me how you feel.
I don't comment on things. Why do you do this?
Streaming. We've been doing this for a while.
We're at 5 hours now.
Why do you love guilt tripping me for things that I
Do you miss me?
I do.
Of course I miss you.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh my god, I remember this video.
On across an arrow. Yeah, you did a lot of these. I remember these. I watched a lot of.
I still do it, and I still love it. I mean,
I think I
my
broke it. How the
McCree is
hell did
just
you
my
break it? I don't know.
Applejack. I loved it because it sounded and looked like a fucking anime, and I'm just like, I love it.
Oh my god, I
Oh,
love this
there's
video.
my no voice this entry. Oh no, that's the second part. Which I did like that one too, but
Dude, you did.
I was Cade.
Beautiful. You did an amazing job as Cade. Like,
Oh,
I know
you're such a nice
Oh
boy.
my cotton socks! Did you not hear a word I just said?
Fuck you.
Oh my cotton socks.
Yeah, he says
Come
only
on.
cotton socks.
Yeah, he goes, "Oh my
because
cotton
it's just-
socks!"
It's a video game, and you can't do that.
Oh, now I remember. I thought that was just Zach saying.
No, that's the actual line. I think my
No,
favorite
no,
thing
I
is.
remember.
It's not
I
a
know.
Zachism.
No, I thought it was a Zachism.
No, he says things, but nothing like that. Also,
If
my
I
favorite.
get that mad, I'll just cuss. I'll just say a bad
My
word.
favorite bit from Phil during that entire bit was the. You got it? Tell me you got it. Tell me something.
Oh, I love that one. Say something, please. I'm gonna die.
Like you're just stuck in the air, and you're like, for the love of God, some acknowledgement.
There was a line that I've been really wanting to do for from Destiny when he's captured, and it's just a line through the comms, and he's just like, "Hey guys, they're gonna break my horn, my beautiful, beautiful horn." like he's really like he doesn't want his horn to break, and I was just like, I love that line. He's just like, "They're gonna break my horn, my beautiful, beautiful
They
horn."
made a beautiful
please.
choice having Nathan Fillion.
But oh, there's so many Cade things that I would love to voice.
I don't know. What can I self?
There's so many Legacy things I was hoping to voice.
You can self-promote the first thing I ever recorded for you. Because
Oh,
I
God.
still love it.
You like.
I loved it so much because you are legally required to comply with the Children's Online Privacy Act, COPA. You are required to tell us if your videos are. I know that. What the fuck?
That's you. I'm
That's
confused.
not a big deal. It's not as big a deal as like.
I know, but it gave me a warning right now, and I'm just like, all my stuff is marked for kids.
YouTube,
I
don't
think-
do this shit again.
I think the only thing I didn't mark for kids was like my Sonic Mania cover, and I think there was like 2 more videos. Like there's like very, very little. Like I made sure I was like Doki Doki Literature Club needs to be pulled off like immediately.
Like, what
But you did so well on those.
Oh no, I didn't delete it. I just said it wasn't for kids.
No.
It's still there.
Like for Robo, we just say our stuff's for general audience.
Well,
Yeah.
no. So whenever it comes to like posting videos, they're always like, "Is this for kids?" And I'm like, "No, it's not."
My favorite off-putting thing that like Phil has ever done was when he made that one Under the Sea cover, but as Haru from Free. It's like, Ariel, you stupid bitch.
Oh, I love that line. I love that line. Ariel, you stupid bitch. Sit down. Sit the fuck down.
That was iconic.
And it was also, what are you sexy bitch?
Yeah.
Um,
Wait, what can I?
Dirty.
I think I broke
Oh.
it. How did you break it? I don't know.
I love
I
it so
started
much.
to learn to
To what? You broke
I-
up, honey.
I started learning to edit, but I can't I can't afford the Adobe thing anymore, even though
Don't
well, I
use
can-
Adobe. Just get DaVinci.
Get me
I
a
have
crack
some-
and I'll use DaVinci
I have
more.
Filmora 9. and I
DaVinci's
really like it.
free.
I have Filmora 9.
Give me I like After Effects.
Zach,
I have
it's
money,
free
so I
with
pay
it.
for DaVinci. I pay for fucking Adobe.
With what, Phil?
I pay for Adobe, and I like Adobe, so that's how that's
I
happening.
used Filmora 9, and I edited this even though I'm not in it.
I'm
And
so
then,
happy to actually fucking like people have asked me to be Leon, and I'm just like, please, thank
Wait,
you.
like Leon from like
and then
From
I was actually in
Pokemon.
it.
Oh, I thought you meant from Resident Evil, and I was like, don't you steal my role? I only have one thing.
I know. Well, you haven't let me be Dante yet, so what the fuck?
I'm working on it.
Are you?
Also, I kid you not, I've just been really bad about editing stuff. I have to get a thing done for Jinkies where she's Nico to my Nero.
I think I'm getting pretty good at editing.
Oh, I know
Through
that.
the power of
Cody, and
memes.
fuck.
I'm trying to remember. Did I already send you lines to record, or did you?
You don't send me shit.
I'm sorry.
You don't send me anything.
I'm so. It's funny because all I really send you is like, "Hey, I want you in this thing." Sure, and then I never send you the thing.
Nope.
And I'm sorry. I
No,
love
you
you
don't.
so much, dude. I just forget.
So stop feeling weird and just fucking message me. I'm desperate.
You and me both, brother.
No, I am in a webtoon of Unbreakable Iron Ranger, and I'm friends with that artist. And I was just like, hey, if you ever do your pilot series of your version of Spider-Man, I will be Peter Parker. Please talk to me. I've been in a few Minecraft role plays. Those are interesting.
You have. You've made a weird
I'm
level
going
of
to be
success.
in a couple things for White. So I'll be in Night City, and I'm hoping that Candylanders happens eventually. But so those are going on. And then I audition for things and I don't get shit. It's so nice. Like Friday Night Fangs. I just want to be that long-haired blonde who has this fuck every. I'm gonna find the guy and show him Friday night.
And I feel all right. No, but I will be sending you a thing soon because I already have the scene cut up.
I hope. I can only hope.
I mean, if you want to just get ahead of me and just record the stuff, it is literally Virgil's arrival in Devil May Cry 5.
I can't do that because then you'll feel worse.
Why?
Because I do that. I sit there and it's like, oh, you can record for me, and then I sit there and be like, and not work on.
Do you want me to just send you the lines then, so
on
that
it,
you
and
feel
then
obligated
you feel worse
to?
because you. They're like, and I haven't done it.
It's fine. I'm probably not gonna sleep then. I'm gonna work on the Nico thing with Jinkies. Fuck.
Oh,
so I will not do too. I don't care that it takes you time. I care that you don't fucking message me ever.
Oh. Yikes.
Listen, man. I'm sorry.
Are you really?
Yes. What the fuck, bro?
I know you're sorry.
No, I'm actually sad.
I've done this for years now.
What, guilt tripping people because they don't message you? Yeah.
Yeah, but like
years.
With you, it feels like extra because I'm like I care about you so much, and then you're like,
I've been
yeah,
a
but you
victim
never
of
talk
this.
to me, and
Like,
I'm
so
like,
many
I'm
times
trying.
so many times Maddie's like, oh, I'm doing this. I'm like, yeah, and you don't cast me for anything.
I just like, and it's like with the anime moment where you just shot the heart.
Shot through the heart, and
You're
you're
to blame.
blame.
That's not. That's
you
not.
give love a bad
I'm gonna
name.
move you.
I still do, and she's like, I'm just like, well, put me in things. I'm here.
I'm sorry. I
I'm
love
a
you.
bastard, but it's okay.
I'm literally not doing anything except for like. No, I'm not doing anything voice acting related. I just like participate in role plays and dance.
Some guy, son of a bitch.
Yes.
Son of the beach.
Son of Phil says son of a bitch, and Zach's like, yes, that is me.
Hi.
I'll put it in Spam. Spam? Oh,
Excuse
God.
you?
Oh, what did you just say?
Okay, that's going in the Hold on, I'm quoting you.
No, you don't. That is a slur.
That
Don't
is a
put that
slur.
there.
We do not. We're gonna laugh at it, but we're not gonna acknowledge it.
Oh, I didn't know it was a slur. I'm not educated. No, I know about it.
What are you doing?
Chris, tell us about how sexy Zach is. Go.
About how sexy.
Wow,
Zach
that's
is.
a first.
Well, let me get real close.
Anyway,
for
here's one
story
of
time,
them.
children. It's a very intense and wondrous story, all about how Zach and I did some things that probably are not allowed to be said on the stream. So we're gonna end the story there.
Like the time we both read hentai together.
Yeah.
Or the fact that I was in one as as like one of the main people.
Luna wants us to hear a cover, and I can't find it.
I was gonna say I don't know where she's putting it because I don't see it.
I don't know.
If she joins the Discord, she can link it there. Not this Discord. The
Am I in that Discord?
Yeah, sorry guys, you can't.
No, but
hear
I
the
can get-
gay old voices.
Should I be here? The next question is, should I be in that Discord?
No, we don't usually put Prince's server.
We had a bad experience. I think I told you about this.
Well, remember, you lovelies. I'm not aware of my reputation.
I'm not aware of my own
so
surroundings.
I'm just like, let me go, and then I hear that, oh, you probably shouldn't have done that. I'm like, why? And they're like, oh, because you're popular. I'm like, but no, really, why?
we had people find me and Chris, or was it Chris? Who was it? It was one other person.
I think it was you and Chris.
They found us through Discord, and they found us through a dead Discord that nobody uses. It's not as big a deal as it used to be, because this is back whenever a lot of us had weren't as public, like our social medias weren't as public. Like I had people fucking find my Instagram out of nowhere, which has nothing to do with my voice acting shit.
But you are an actor.
I am.
Actor.
You have to show your face, sir. So what would be wrong with an Instagram?
Instagram.
Because that was a personal Instagram. It wasn't anything related.
Were
to my
you sharing
Twitter
your naughty pictures on your Instagram?
only pictures
Had a
of my-
chance to change a fit. Would you?
My mom's a bear.
only pictures of me in a dress.
So they were your naughty pictures. I'm kidding.
Every picture
Angel,
Zach
any
takes is a
dog.
naughty.
Professionally, I would like a big dog, but any dog. I look at every dog.
Phil, what has been happening to you linguistically today?
Linguistically, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about there?
My mom's a bear.
Because I said pig
My mom's a
spam.
bear.
Or
My
because
mom's
I
a
said
bear.
pig spam. No, I said. What did I say? I don't even
We're not
remember.
gonna have you say it again.
Oh,
Do you have any idea what it's like
I
a bear
flipped.
put a
I
mom-
flipped the two words. I didn't mean anything by it.
Well, no, but like if you say it again, we might lose the channel.
Oh dear.
My mom's a bear.
Like it is a slur. It's a slur towards Hispanic folk.
Wait, what is?
That
what
is
did you-
not what
But
that
I'm
is.
Hispanic.
That's not what that is.
Okay, what if we
No.
just don't talk
That-
about it? Just don't talk.
I'll
talk
tell
about
you
it
what
later.
it is later, but like that is not for Hispanics.
I always thought it was for Hispanics.
Shut up.
Anyways, Phil,
Well,
hi,
for the
I love
for
you
the
very
record,
much,
I am Native
Zach and
American.
I on Twitch.
and a handsome man.
Anyway, see, someone's lying again.
Excuse
dumb.
your beautiful face. I will grab you and hug you and call you whatever the fuck that giant yeti called Bugs Bunny.
You see this color of my skin right here? They use this as a reference when they're making plastic forks and napkins.
You're not that albino.
I'm white.
Yeah, but you're not Casper White.
I'm white. White.
You don't lack like the sunlight colors.
The stream is pretty diverse. There are two Asians and white.
Y'all are wonder.
Whitey McWhiterson over here.
Bree Edwards. I feel like I've heard that before.
You
like
have.
a dream of a
Shows up
dream.
all the
She's a
time.
consistent friend.
Yeah.
Mm. I'm sad now.
Why?
It's okay.
Because I don't like forgetting people, and I'm just like Bray. Who is who?
She
Bray.
is
We
one of
don't.
the lovelies that we have draw a lot of our art. You will recognize her most recent one of her drawing you as a dragon.
As a dragon.
Oh,
As
I love
dragon
that
baby.
picture.
The little
I'm
chibi dragon
sad.
baby.
Yeah, they were the first person to make fan art of us.
I'm sad boy.
One of the first. I don't think the very first.
The very first that showed it to us.
That's true.
I thought the first one was my cousin.
How
Really?
can people tell me I'm good looking? Like, you don't know what I look like.
I
know
met
what
you
you
in
mean, yes,
person,
I
you
do.
cuck.
I hugged you.
Not you. I'm looking in the chat.
Also, they do know what you look like if they saw
all
the
these
anime
sweet,
expo
sweet
thing.
people. I'm like,
Phil was
Wait.
in exactly one frame in that video.
He's in there for like 20 seconds. You close your lips.
oh, I was fine with not being in that video.
Well, you were in it.
Like, we literally dedicate like a moment of introduction to you, and you just stand, wave at the camera, and go, "Hey, everyone," and then we just moved on.
Yeah, so there you go. And that was like how long ago? 3 years?
That was
2
2
years?
years now. God, it's been 2 years.
I still miss
technically a
you.
year and a half, if we're being honest.
I still miss
You
you.
have
I know
year
there's
and
probably not
2/3.
even going to be an AX this year.
I mean, here's the thing. If there is, I'm not going because I'm not paying for it again. Not until they change up their ways of working.
I heard last year it was a disaster.
Last year, Matty and you remember Matty?
I do.
We lined up, like, she lined up at 8:30. I met up with her and lined up with her at 9:30 on
Waffles.
day one.
French toast.
We did not
Sorry.
get into the store, into the actual con center until 3 in the afternoon. And in that time, we also saw 5 people have heat strokes and several ambulances show up.
Ooh, that's a bad.
Yeah. So Anime Expo needs to start either charging more or just like doing what most expos do, which is only a select amount of tickets before, we're overpopulating the city of LA.
Yeah.
Also,
yeah, I just want to go KCON.
Also, this year they're doing it in the middle of 4th of July weekend instead of just doing it the day after through that weekend. So
Well, it's okay because no one can go to it because of the Backstreet Boys reunion tour.
Backstreet's back. All right.
You're so right.
Do not go to the Backstreet Boys reunion tour. Like follow Gang Grumps, and they use the very specific. Do not go to the Backstreet Boys reunion tour because if you go, you're gonna have to take 2 weeks to process what you went through. And if you share what you did at that concert, people will buy tickets whether you want them to or not. And they will go to the Backstreet Boys reunion concert. And nobody wants that, okay?
I love that's like their failed attempt at saying that Will Smith was gay by saying Barney Rubble is Fred Flintstone's friend. And nobody edited
Barney
it
Rubble
out.
is frequently unemployed.
There is a con called Anime West. There is a con called Anime Los Angeles, which is actually nicer than Anime Expo. It's just Anime Expo is more
ALA
popular.
is closer to where I live.
Is it? Wait.
Yes, it is.
I thought ALA was also at the LA Convention Center.
No.
Is
It
it in
is at the
Anaheim?
Ontario Convention Center, and
It
that
is
is
at
like
the-
a hop, skip, and a jump by my house.
Yeah, I know it is because you live close to Matty, and Matty and I always go to the Ontario Mills Mall.
Yeah, you guys always go to the Ontario Mills Mall?
Yeah, whenever we hang out, we always go to the Ontario Mills Mall.
How sad, because that's like 10 minutes away.
From you or like?
For me.
Well, I'm sorry, man.
I am not far from the Ontario Mills Mall.
We would hop,
But
skip
I am
into your
very
heart.
far away from the Backstreet Boys reunion tour that you should not go to.
Listen, man, it's not my fault that people have decided to engage themselves with a Backstreet Boys tour.
Fans can be crazy, so you need to keep at least 6 feet away from them because you don't know how aggressive they're going to talk about the Backstreet Boys reunion concert, and they need to keep that to themselves.
Listen, if there's a mosh pit, I'm going.
Zach, I'm gonna have to engage you later about this.
We're gonna have to go into. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna start a wall of death.
By the way, Zach, where did you see that they've moved it to Tuesday? Because
It is on the official NVT Twitter, home dog.
Okay. Because I
I'm
didn't
sorry,
see that in
Serena.
the email.
I live in Southern California.
Yeah, he's a Southern
All
California.
of us
Actually,
do, except for Chris. Sorry.
I just realized, Phil, you were driving out to Burbank for those classes.
Other place.
Yeah, and that wasn't far.
Burbank is
It's
pretty
like an
far.
hour.
Yeah, that's
It's like an hour.
I was gonna say, like, I drive an hour to see Matty. Like, that's an hour drive.
Yeah, that's not a long drive.
Oh man.
If that's a long drive for you, you're a youngin.
Well, no, it's my thing was like, I
Is
live
that a long
closer
drive
to it.
people?
No, not for me.
It's not a long drive in the sense of like what it actually is. It's just I'm thinking
I can
like,
be a
fuck,
Southern boy if you let me.
just for a class.
you're
I'm like,
more than
damn.
welcome to come.
I barely drove half an hour from my colleges.
Fuck.
Well, damn.
Well, how there, handsome?
Oh, howdy, boy.
What you got cooking? Good looking.
Well, you know what time it is.
Listen, I got my Bible, I got my tractor, and I got my bear.
I'm riding a lawnmower with a magnum in my hand. I have the power of God. Oh, Chris left.
Power of God. Oh,
When did Chris leave?
We're starting to peter out a little bit. I'm starting to get a little loopy from tiredness, and it's like about 2 or 1:30.
We've
where I'm at.
practically been going for like 5 hours.
Yeah.
5.5.
Yeah, I know that I popped in late.
It's
Just
okay,
real
it's not
quick,
your fault.
Angel, what was your question before we end this? Because it's getting quiet, or it's getting loopy for people.
I'm getting loopy.
sorry.
Most people live in Cali. It's weird.
I'm getting to be Sleepy Boy Extreme.
Zach, read what's in the chat.
I'm
Oh, hi.
Philsterman10 on YouTube and Philsterman01 on Twitter.
Let's see. I like how most people.
Nice. I'm glad you used to live in Alaska.
Just me in Texas. Like, hopefully I'll see you guys. We're in the chat.
I feel like playing Metroid. Can I sing? Yes,
you
I
mean
do.
Chat on the stream or chat on Discord?
On the stream.
I'm looking at the chat. Hopefully I'll see you guys on Twitch with Zach.
Huh?
Is that it?
Maddie, where were you trying to direct him?
Oh, in the general of the stream hours.
Bree needs to send me
Send that, 'cause
her
we say
art page
chat while we're
so that I
streaming.
can follow
think
it and be happy.
on the stream, Maddie.
I said general.
No, you didn't.
No, you just
chat.
said look at the chat.
Oh my goodness.
We're ending this so that we can fight Mom. Good night, everyone.